The biggest pussies on planet Earth.
It's time to talk about a man. A man with an ass. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man with an ass. Yeah. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man who had a burst of May 1st. Why? Because he had a thirst. He stroked his dawn until it burst. The camera was on, it was on the whole time, so everyone saw him stroking from behind. Oh yeah. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man with an ass. Support his family. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Please tip him for those groceries. Philip Burnell, he thinks you want to know about his day off, but you really don't. But he's Phil. He gets a thrill out of stroking his little Phil. Until he shoots a load that will spill on his DualShock 4. Oh no, he's Phil. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man with an ass. Oh yeah. Philip Burnell is a man. Delusions of grandeur, yeah. Philip Burnell is a man on Twitter. Pulsating chicken sandwiches are unsatisfactory to this man, even though he ate crappier stuff on his show. Oh no, he's Phil. Undercooked pizza, that's his thrill, but don't put too much sour cream on his sandwich. I meant honey mustard because he Phil. He had a thrill. He didn't like his sandwich because the cheese did spill, but that wasn't cheese, it was honey mustard. Lay a turd out of his butthole. I don't know what that means. Suck a turd out of his butthole. And now he's gonna masturbate, but he can't because it's not May 1st, no thirst. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man with an ass. Don't you dare say he's playing uneasy. He has gamer skills. He once scored in a tournament. He placed 4th, but in America, he was 1st. But that makes no sense. He wasn't playing against all of America, but he did have a burst on May 1st, where he stroked his dong until it burst. Oh, Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man with an ass. Oh yeah. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man who had COVID and bitched about it for weeks, baby. Skip, dip, flip, dip. Oh, the camera's on. The camera was on the whole time. It's time to talk about a man. A man with an ass. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man with an ass. Yeah. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man who had a burst of May 1st. Why? Because he had a thirst. He stroked his dawn until it burst. The camera was on, it was on the whole time, so everyone saw him stroking from behind. Oh yeah. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man with an ass. Support his family. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Please tip him for those groceries. Philip Burnell, he thinks you want to know about his day off, but you really don't. But he's Phil. He gets a thrill out of stroking his little Phil. Until he shoots a load that will spill on his DualShock 4. Oh no, he's Phil. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man with an ass. Oh yeah. Philip Burnell is a man. Delusions of grandeur, yeah. Philip Burnell is a man on Twitter. pulsating chicken sandwiches are unsatisfactory to this man, even though he ate crappier stuff on his show. Oh no, he's Phil. Undercooked pizza, that's his thrill, but don't put too much sour cream on his sandwich. I meant honey mustard because he's Phil. He had a thrill. He didn't like his sandwich because the cheese did spill. But that wasn't cheese, it was honey mustard. Lay a turd out of his butthole. I don't know what that means. Suck a turd out of his butthole. And now he's gonna masturbate, but he can't because it's not May 1st, no thirst. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man with an ass. Don't you dare say he's playing uneasy. He has gamer skills. He once scored in a tournament. He placed 4th, but in America, he was 1st. But that makes no sense. He wasn't playing against all of America, but he did have a burst of May 1st, where he stroked his dong until it burst. Oh, Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man with an ass. Oh yeah. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man who had COVID and bitched about it for weeks, baby. Skip, dip, flip, dip. Oh, the camera's on. The camera was on the whole time. It's time to talk about a man. A man with an ass. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man with an ass. Yeah. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man who had a burst of May 1st. Why? Because he had a thirst. He stroked his dong until it burst. The camera was on. It was on the whole time, so everyone saw him stroking from behind. Oh yeah. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man with an ass. Support his family. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Please tip him for those groceries. Philip Burnell, he thinks you want to know about his day off, but you really don't.
Hello,
But he's
everybody.
Phil. He gets a thrill out of stroking his little Phil.
It's muted, I know.
Until he shoots a load that will spill on his DualShock 4. Oh no, he's Phil. Philip Burnell.
Nah, I knew I was muted. That's why I stopped talking. My apologies about that. I kind of had a feeling I was going to have a couple things to do. That's why I said give me a few minutes, and I did. So, hello everybody, and welcome. I'm not going to... Here's a salad. It's called a... I actually got salmon eye. I didn't realize. I have soy sauce on it. It's grilled salmon and shit. There's my review. When did Walter White get tits? Oh, that's... Listen, I say that's UK kink BDSM Phil. Yeah, it is pretty... It better be good. Nah, hey, dude. When did Walter White get tits? I want to know why someone... Oh, that was weird. It's artifacting on my screen when I opened up... Why did they give Phil, like, the BDSM look? It's funny, it's hilarious, it's brilliant, but it just... What inspired it? What inspired BDSM Phil?
In the past year, Wings of Redemption was covered in the New York Times.
I just put the word article and NYT on the banned word list and go about my day.
He has, for the most part, given up on his diet.
Spicy chicken famous bowl tonight on deck.
He was banned on Twitch twice, and was unable to stream on YouTube because of copyright abuse from his trolls. But one of the positives was a victory. He he won a boxing match that allegedly had hundreds of thousands of live viewers. Though, as a contrast, when he returned home, his view counts dipped to never-before-seen lows.
I regret ever doing the fight.
He was hardly streaming.
Puhan, I don't know if you noticed, but I've streamed maybe a total of like 6 hours in 2 weeks.
He is not making nearly as much money as he used to, and now money is tight, so he is doing things like sniffing his chair for $10.
Oh, that was worse than I thought it was going to be.
Oh, well, I'm glad I'm going to enjoy my salad.
A decline in Wing's career was always expected, but now sped up because he is feeding the trolls less, leaving the trolls and their channels in a state of decline and desperation, far worse than Wing's. The drought of content has revealed their polluted riverbed in the process, creating a show alongside Wings where they are actively cannibalizing each other for scraps, as will be shown in the third video covering Wings of Redemption.
5-letter word for a city in upstate New York? No, that's 6. I was going to say Beacon. Oh. Queens is in upstate.
Redemption.
The Phil looks like he has a print. Yeah. He said, the best is he said that was worse than I thought.
But first, a message from this video's sponsor, Incogni. Incogni is something that Wings of Redemption, or really any of us, could benefit from. The core of Incogni is it's the simplest way to combat data brokers. And what data brokers are companies or other that sell your personal information. So, whether that means robocalls, spam, and scams, you probably had experience with...
No, I'm going to make that a blanket rule. Even if I hate you. So long as it's not a sketchy sponsor. Like it's secretly affiliated with, like, the fucking KKK. I'll still watch it, because I'm watching your content. If a couple people click on your sponsor, so be it.
At least one of those. And Incogni combats that by contacting these hundreds of data brokers and asking them to...
What do you mean by Utica?
Remove your personal information on your behalf. It's quite a difficult...
Yeah, so long as it's not a shady sponsor, even if I don't like the person, even if it's like Pat and Ian, I'm still going to watch it. Because if I'm watching their content, it's wrong to skip the ads. In my opinion, some people may disagree.
Task if you do it on your own, this is just a way better method to do it. And they do work fast. As you can see here, I already made an account and it took about maybe 5 minutes or less. And already they're sending out these removal requests, and it even shows an activity log to see how many people were tracking your personal information. I know personally I've been getting so many robocalls in the past that I actually put my phone on mute so it wouldn't wake me up. That's how bad it
He ain't just selling shit, that's fucking true.
Was for me. But it was particularly bad for my roommate who got his bank account hacked. He lost all his money in his bank account. He's still struggling to get it back because someone got access to his personal information. It is not something fun to deal with. These data brokers are persistent in harvesting your personal information, so Incogni keeps on sending out these removal requests as they pop up. I think protecting your privacy is extremely important, especially now with identity theft on the rise. I don't want to be part of that report, and neither should you guys.
He does sound like young, yeah, a little bit. I hear it. I agree.
So the first...
I actually had someone try to, I think, my parents' credit card. Nothing happened because it was blocked instantly. But, yeah, so this shit's real.
100 people to use the code JTKDEAL at the link below will get 60% off Incogni. That is incogni.com/JTKDeal. Sponsor over, back to the video. Recapping up to where the previous video left off, in February of 2022, Wings, the Let's Play channel turned streamer, once known for his streams full of rage, has more or less calmed down. Other changes include getting married. He also got a weight loss surgery, but has been on a steady path and gaining all that weight back, all while trolls were finding different ways to spice his life with chaos, from swattings.
He got swatted.
Look at that.
Seriously? Oh, I just got a message saying that's happened.
Yeah, that's fun. That just happened to me.
Sending possibly real death.
No guns, though. Just came to the front door. But I got swatted as well. Oh.
threats.
But like, there's a picture of my yard, and it says I was in Wings' backyard. And he goes, "Hey Wings, I was in your area. I thought I'd have a run in your yard. Also, I love your dry, crappy grass. I'm gonna see if the back door's open next time. See you inside the pimp pad. I'm glad you're DoorDash, so you can't catch me."
Falsifying news with his
That would be such a bad idea. Isn't Wings packing? He got heat.
image
People are such pieces of shit.
attached different events or tragedies.
Many people are unaccounted for. Residents used social media to search for missing loved ones.
Stealing his PSN account, and the biggest, or at least what got the most
Yeah, you know what, though? Wings would fuck you up. Even if you were skinny, Wings, I'm telling you, Wings don't play.
attention up to this point was having a reliable
Dr. Sex E. Coco donated $15. Oh
Give me a
good,
chance
you're
to shit.
eating. Rich, how much to perform an ass-to-ass diuretic transfer with J? You know, one of you takes an enema and evacuates the plumbing. Then the other takes a nice, hot, steamy, shit into your ass. How much? I'm Wes 2.0 now.
You realize what you just asked me? You want to swap shit? Well, that's it's gonna make my salad taste even better.
informant tell the world that Wings did something
Which is probably the point.
terrible in his past.
Yeah, pretty much his whole life. Yeah, I live right down the street from him.
But
Yeah,
as the
fuck
trauma
this guy.
escalated,
Fuck this guy. He's a piece of
breasts. It turned out the informant was not reliable, and the bombshell information was nothing but a dud.
shit. Yeah, he tried to say that Wings was trying to like do shit to his sister. Wings was trying to do shit to his sister. It was just Wings. What happened was, I think she left some laundry around, and it was her time of month, or the whatever, the garbage. And he was like, "It's," and Wings in a Wings way went, "Why does it smell like rotten pussy in here? Could you why do you fucking stink?" And this asshole tried to make it like he was like trying to do shit to his sister. He was just saying, "You fucking stink, shower." And he's Wings, so he says it like a bull in a china shop. It was a giant nothing burger. And this scumbag tried to go around making it like Wings was some sexual deviant or something. I don't know how he stood next to him in the same room. I would have wanted to fucking kick his teeth in.
Very sorry to Jordy
Allegedly.
and your family. I'm very sorry.
Wait, this guy died? Really? My man chest cameo. Oh yeah, I'm in the video. You're right. I think you showed me that on Twitter.
To everyone that's been hurt by these lies.
This remained true for
Intercourse, congratulations. Thank you for being a member for 16 months. I don't know what that means.
various other accusations.
I was about to say, I thought I would have heard something about, like, I pay enough attention to Wings that I thought I would have heard about that if he died.
Levied at him,
Not Wings, this guy.
but not under his real name, which is Jordy Jordan. Rather, the fake one trolls developed for him, Bernie Gores, which, if spoken a certain way, sounds like burn, racial slur. Trolls creating fake CNN accounts from different regions tweeted out his death in various places, which got
It's like every time there's a tragedy that happens or a mass shooting, a picture of Sam Hyde goes around. I'm laughing because it's like, how many more times can the fucking media be tricked by that shit? And they prove them to be idiots every time.
the attention of the real CNN.
The actual CNN never tweeted any of this stuff. Both the quote-unquote CNN Afghanistan account and the quote-unquote CNN Ukraine account are total phonies that are not affiliated with CNN in any way. Both have been suspended by Twitter. So who's that guy in these photos? He is a gaming personality, not actually named Birdie, and very much alive, whose name online trolls like to throw on social media during various international crises.
These impersonations, because of what they are being attached to, would take a very strange route. But before that, several cameos were produced to prod at Jordy, full of references on what is memed on to be his favorite foods like Wendy's chili or Pepsi.
Oh, Utica, duh. I was, God damn it, you're right.
Also in these are the continued accusations that he may be a predator because of constantly recycled clips of him saying inflammatory comments in the past about the age of consent and other similar topics that he has long disavowed and disagreed with. The first of relevance is Chris Hansen, known for his 2000 show To Catch a Predator.
Jordy Jordan. Why does that name sound so suspiciously familiar? Predator-like even. Jordy.
I find it weird that he does these, because don't you think that would damage your credibility when there's cameos out there that make you look like you're going after people? I don't know.
Chris Hansen here of Hansen versus Predators. To catch a predator and have a seat with Chris Hansen. I'm Jordy. I'm going to need you to have a seat right over there. Look here and listen up. Jordy, now it's getting personal. You're talking about someone's wife here, and I'm not going to have it. Shay is our actor. Along with the Salt Queen, you're caught, Jordy. It's time to face justice. Justice from Kevin Nash and Kurt Angle. I'll be watching and listening. I'll see you soon with new Predator investigation.
Yeah, Pescator, he's a tight ass with that shit.
Don't be in them, Jordy. You can watch and listen to them.
This cameo got back to Jordy, and because of Chris Hansen's former show, it seemed Jordy assumed this to be genuine, even with the knowledge the source was from a cameo, meaning he got paid to make it.
Chris Hansen can investigate me all he wants. I don't do anything.
Wait, what happened?
The trolls paid Chris Hansen like $5 for a cameo, and like they convinced him to do an investigation on me because of the stupid clips.
Oh damn, is he actually doing it though?
Who the fuck knows? Don't really care.
In Hansen's cameo, also mentioned was Kurt Angle and Kevin Nash.
It's time to face justice. Justice from Kevin Nash and Kurt Angle.
Who are
What? What is going on?
Connected through the WWE, and both have cameos directed towards Wings. Kevin Nash's was released alongside Chris Hansen's cameo, where he doesn't appear to be in a normal state, and while reading the script he adds his own commentary about his life and turmoil.
If any of this shit's true, you're a piece of fucking shit. If I wasn't busy with my own fucking turmoil, I'd probably fucking, wish you brain.
What the fuck is wrong with this guy? How hammered is he?
Cancer or something fucking mean like that, but I got my own shit going. I would, at the minimum, fucking put a pillow over his face and punch him 15 times.
The final cameo came from Kurt Angle, also released around April 2022, where he mentions Conway, South Carolina, the place in which Jordy resides.
Hey, Jordy Jordan, the dictator of Conway. How are you? It's your Olympic hero, Kurt Angle. And I want to congratulate you on beating the surgery. And I just want to tell you that me, Kevin Nash, and Chris Hansen are coming. And I know you're a 500-pound slob who says you hate Kevin Nash. And I know you drive a salvage V6 Mustang.
Listen. This is why I stopped doing cameos again. It just gets... I don't know. I don't want to be caught up in this shit. Her angle with CM Punk's thing is hilarious. Making fun. Well, V6 Mustangs do suck.
And you're lazy. And you're also unemployed at 40 years old, and you eat Wendy's. And
I love how he's just like saying the list. Like he's not adding any pizzazz to it. You're 40 years old. What's next? You eat Wendy's. What does it say next? You're a piece of shit.
And you do tax fraud. You're an idiot, my friend. Oh, it's true. It's damn true.
Jordy reacted to this one on stream, where it seems the novelty was lost.
Hey, Jordy Jordan, the dictator of Conway. How are you? It's your Olympic hero, Kurt Angle. And I want to congratulate you on beating the surgery.
Thank you, Kurt.
Tell you that.
What came after was more of the same. Wings on May 2nd was again trending on Reddit for one of the controversial clips covered in the previous video.
I did say the age of consent should be 12. You know why I said that? Because growing up in high school, I knew girls that were like 12, 13, 14, fucking on the regular.
The post was titled,
Yeah, that was always okay. It was a long time ago. He disavowed it. Fine. But that's like saying crack should be illegal because I've seen 12 and 13-year-olds smoking crack on the regular. What? Just because someone's doing it doesn't mean it should be legal. I don't know. When I can look at his infected penis and head lice. I mean, again, he's disavowed this. It's from a while ago, but
The Fat Neckbeard Thoughts on the Age of Consent, posted on r/justneckbeardthings. With nearly 5,000 upvotes and more than 500 comments, it was yet another successful
this happened on May 2nd? What do you mean?
Post, but nothing that those aware Jordy already didn't know. And if these videos are continuously recycled, there will be guaranteed indifference from so much spam. However, the trolls were in luck.
What is that? What is that thumbnail on the bottom? What is that? Can you get Phil's sounds? Yes, you can.
The biggest pussies on planet Earth. Pussy. We looked at the logs. We looked at the logs. We looked at the logs. We looked at the logs.
Girls. 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 Girls.
I could do that all fucking day.
Because only 2 days later, on May 4th, Jordy was feeling generous enough to give them a new thing to upload to Reddit. This time under a post titled, "Streamer calls his wife a 5 in front of her. She is not happy with it." Uploaded on the subreddit r/sadcringe.
Why is the standard so high? Because high value is high value. Like me personally, I'm not high value. Like I consider myself like a 4, right? Because I'm unhealthy. I got a cute face, but like I'm
got a cute face. I've never heard so described.
Like if you go by my body alone, I'm a 3. But like where I'm at in life, I got my house paid for. I got a pretty good savings account, things like that. I think that knocks me up to a 4.
That is Stuttering Craig saying it.
So I'm slightly.
Yeah, he's cute, built good.
What? No way.
Slightly below average male. What would you rate yourself 1 to 10? You said a 3, right?
Mm-hmm.
You think you're a 3?
Absolutely.
And they're upset that I think you're like a 5, 5.5.
Yeah, you should think I'm a 10.
Okay.
That's a pretty brutal thing to say to your wife. Oh my god, I love Wings. He is an animal. He is a fucking animal. Dude, he should have a serious radio show. He could be like the next Howard Stern. I'm only half kidding.
Yeah.
He has no filter, dude. I know it's true, but the point is it's your wife. Oh. Oh. Well, I don't think he's concerned about having sex since he says this. I'm not talking shit. He says he doesn't have sex because he has low testosterone. He's just not in. He's like, I don't know if he can't get a boner or he's not into it. I luckily do not suffer from that problem, thank God.
Divorce strain knock. Kelly's cool with it.
The majority of top comments were littered with Jordy's trademark phrases and other things that only those in the know would be aware of. But even those people didn't have access to the fuller context of the clip. Other segments of the clip stream reveals Jordy's scale is quite strange. For context, this is a photo of Amber Heard, and he believes her.
Ban Amber Heard's turd, please.
Breasts.
DBZ King 119 donated $15. The FCC, in collaboration with the CDC, has confirmed that the problem with Phil's internet is that Tevin infiltrated Comcast.
Yes.
Dr. Sexy Coco and I have determined the appropriate punishment as a large chocolate penis be inserted into his anus.
I cannot condone that. You know that Phil would be like, now he has people say they're going to come fuck me in the ass. Yeah, I could fix her. I absolutely could fix her. I'd rather fucking burn my dick off.
Her to be as attractive as his wife.
Amber Heard, if she didn't make tons of fucking money, she would be like a 5 or 6, woman.
I don't know about that, man.
Ban Amber Heard's turd, please. What would I rate my wife? Kelly's easily a 5.
And this is a photo of Beyonce, who is 60% more attractive than those other two, according to Jordy.
Like, if you put Beyonce at an 8, Amber Heard's easily a 5 or 6.
In the same stream, he makes the attempt of comforting her.
Doesn't she look amazing?
Mm-hmm.
She is so self-conscious.
My fat face.
Again, you could be 125 pounds and you'll still be like, oh, look how fat I am.
And?
You gotta love yourself a little bit more than that. That's the point I'm trying to get across. Is like, if you don't love yourself, you're always gonna find flaws.
This is to further show that these clips and pinhole view of Jordy through the blanket troll's perspectives are unreliable. A dangerous thing when the intent of deception is moved to your audience. But even among the fractured troll community...
Yeah, I noticed that Wings trolls, because they know he's not as bad of a... They know he's not like Phil. Like, Phil clips... How many times have we even on stream have gone to Phil's stream, and that is Phil. The Phil that you see on Snort Hogan, on Duty Streams, on Snort Brunel, on Aqua Teal. That's Phil. They may add some stuff in for comedic relief to like in memeology too. It's a big one. He has a whole channel dedicated to Phil. But what they do with Jordy is they or Wings is they take it out, chop it out of context.
That have established themselves against Wings, as their audiences would find out, dismiss their cruder tactics to accomplish the goal of removing WingsOfRedemption from YouTube. To give an idea behind their intents, we look to this stream also in May, where Wings, despite prior support, again rehashes that he will die obese and has given up on losing weight.
I've failed every type of thing. I've had 2 personal trainers. I've had a boot camp weight loss. I've tried losing weight myself multiple times. I've done Dr. Norman here in Myrtle Beach. I flew to Mexico to have my stomach cut out. I've had people to support me that live with me. I've tried everything to lose weight. I'm not going to lose weight. So let's get over that. Let's move on to the next part of my life.
Still in the same stream, he moves to his YouTube analytics to show his monthly earnings from December of 2021 to when he's streaming in May of 2022.
This is what I've made on my year to date. December I made 4. February I had a really good month. I made 8. That was Mario Luigi. Then 27. Made 26 last month.
He reveals that, with averaging his monthly earnings, he is earning just about the median for a full-time employee, according to the Bureau of Labor Statistics. But to many, he doesn't work that much or put enough time to earn those paychecks. It is this, combined with his complaining, anger...
How often does he stream? I wasn't just how many hours does Wing stream a day? If he streams daily.
And prior statements that has created such malicious trolls against him, where entertainment is no longer put first. Instead, it is misinformation and harassment. Further spurred by Wing's vague statements and acknowledgement of their efficacy, like him saying he actually got some of his trolls arrested.
Yeah, I've already got the United States guys arrested.
And he doesn't stream daily either, does he?
The TikTok stuff. There's TikTok stuff, and there was one that got arrested for the fucking swatting.
These impersonations hit their peak when on May 24th, the day of the Uvalde shooting, was this tweet gaining traction alongside news of it. Quote, elementary school teacher Bernie died sheltering his students from gunfire at Robb Elementary School in Uvalde, Texas. Rest in peace, unquote. This attracted a newly reached audience. But CNN and other agencies were not covering this as an...
Yeah, call me Jordy. That was now... It's interesting. For a while, the trolls are trying to say, oh, they call him Richard because you look like him. I'm like, all right, I don't really give a fuck what you think about that. That's fine. It turned out that someone who used to live in his trailer, I guess, was named Richard. So they call him Richard.
Intended because they were long aware of these impersonations. However, because Wing's image had been used so much by fake CNN accounts and other tragedies, Conspiracy theorists were using this as evidence for the existence of crisis actors, emboldening them to speak out on it. It was this deception against this crowd that eventually had them again cover Bernie, as a way to clear up the misinformation and further discredit the conspiracy theorists that took the bait. What happens then is several news publications were reaching out to Wings to get a statement, all of which he declined, except
ban anybody who wants a statement. What's frustrating is that he doesn't do what everyone wants, reaction. He's amazing at it. 20K people watched him. Yeah, he should. I mean, I guess you could... Oh, well, you know what he kind of is now with the Lol Cow podcast, which looks like it has potential, man. Yeah, you know what? One door closes, another one opens, man. You know?
except for the New York Times. This was happening in the background and no one knew a story was being developed. Instead, per usual, new clips of Wings' streams were being cycled online, like Wings, for a period, charging to activate his webcam or mic for his streams.
I think I'm just going to keep the webcam at a $100 donation goal. And just never have it on.
$100 just to see your face.
Fuck it.
There was also this clip of him stating he pees the bed more as an adult than as a child.
I never peed the bed. I mean, I can't say I've never peed the bed in my life. I mean, I've peed the bed more as an adult than as a kid, because you have that fucking dream where, like, you think you get up and go take a pee, and you don't actually get up and go take a pee.
Finally, at the end of May...
What? Yeah, I'm a little stoned right now.
There was a clip of him
Wendy's of Redemption
stating he spent $185 at a buffet when paying for 2 other adults.
The one we went to was expensive as hell. It was $50 a head. I had to end up paying for me, my wife, and one of her parents. Then they got cake. So it ended up costing me $185, and I tipped $15, making it even 15 and some change, making it even $200. Why such a bad tip? Dog,
Hey Siri, what's 20% of 185? Oh, Wings, you cheapy cheap. You should have tipped at least 37. Ban anybody who talks about my tip.
Ban Amber Heard's turd, please.
Girls.
I didn't want to spend $200 on a meal. I didn't even enjoy my meal.
While it looked like things were shifting back to bringing focus to the outlandish things Wings says on his stream, a conversation was leaked between Wings and someone he thought he could trust.
I got an interview coming out with the New York Times here in a minute.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah.
Breasts. About what?
The trolling and like
Thank you,
the
One Minute Man, for being a member for 3 months. I appreciate it.
all the other stuff.
The New York Times. Damn.
Yeah.
It's kind of crazy. Did they interview you already, or like?
Yeah, it's already done.
Oh, it's already done.
I'm waiting on a photographer to come out to take pictures for the paper and stuff.
NPC photos. So can you give me an inside scoop of what they asked you, or is that private?
I went down the whole trolling bit. Called out Wings007, gave him his full name and stuff.
Damn.
That video made it through the hands of several trolls and revealed that Jordy was being interviewed by the New York Times, and he gave them the real name of Wings007, one of the troll channels that existed for nearly 2 years at this time. This video caused an immense amount of chaos. First, it was...
I heard a rumor that Wings007 used to be my troll, but because I didn't react to trolls anymore, he became Wings Troll. He wasn't Wings007. I won't give the name of what I think he was in case I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure he used to troll me. Then I stopped reacting to it, so he moved on to Wings. Span cucumbers and girls at the same time. Sure. Why are my dogs barking?
Cucumbers. Cucumbers.
Girls.
Why is that girl still so quiet?
Girls. When I hear "Shake It Off," I think of my girls.
Why is that louder?
Girls.
Well, there's...
When I hear "Shake It Off," I think of my girls.
I'd like to belch directly into your face right now.
When I hear shake it off, I think of my girls.
It's uploaded on Wings007's channel on June 1st under WingsOfRedemption admits to doxing Wings007 to New York Times Magazine, leaked. Wings, now aware of this leak, responded to it promptly on stream.
They're criticizing me for doxing someone. They're trying to say I doxed Wings007, but they got no proof of it.
Though he is infamously known for his inability to form a proper argument, there hasn't been a doxing per se. He only said that he gave him 007's name, and the article has yet to be published. There is no evidence besides a claim. Regardless, this brought more attention to 007, who uploaded a new cameo.
We looked at the logs. 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 We looked at the logs.
I'd like to belch directly into your face right now.
Pussy.
This time of Sam Hyde calling out Wings for a boxing match.
Richard Spencer, I'm gonna box you up. I'm gonna really punch a Nazi. I'm gonna really be.
He kind of looks like Yosemite Sam, doesn't he? He looks like a. Sam Hyde looks like if Yosemite Sam came to life.
Punching Nazis when I'm done with you, Richard. Yeah, I got your info. I doxed your ass. I fucking doxed your ass. You make me fucking sick. Sick fuck.
As it was later revealed, Sam Hyde didn't even know who Wings was. As for the article...
See, well, I'll give Sam Hyde credit. At least he seems like... I don't know if that was a cameo or not. At least he seems like energetic. The other guys were like, oh, Wings, what does the list say? You're fat, you eat Wendy's chili, I don't know. Like, it's like, Dark Sea Devil.
Because Wings revealed it, his trolls were
At least, what's his name made it funny for Phil. Who was the guy? I forgot his name. He was, like, relevant in, like, 2001. The fuck? Andy Dick, right? And he was like, so what's your name? Oh, it's Dark Sea Devil. It's like, you need to go to rehab, sir.
Reaching out to the journalist who was writing it. Before it even released, Wings was already calling it a hit piece, refusing to work with journalists in the future, even after saying it wouldn't have as much impact as documentaries made on him.
Here's the thing with the New York Times. They only have an average of 340,000 average readers, which is a quarter of what like a documentary video on YouTube gets of me. I did learn one valuable thing. I'm never talking to any kind of fucking news report again. They turn...
Ban anybody who says I snip my fingers.
They were like so sweet and like caring and all this other stuff, and as soon as they got what they wanted, it turned into snakes.
So it was a hit piece?
Basically, it's a hit.
Wings also had the New York Times to his list of banned words that now also include Morbius.
I just put the word article and NYT on the banned word list and go about my day. I didn't get more, but I probably should. Yeah.
He put New York Times and article as bad words? Why? You admitted you did. Of course people, like, that's like me saying, yo, I was in an article with the New York Times. But if you talk about it, I'm going to block you.
Yeah, all this Morbius crap. Oh.
Is that worth it, making it a bannable word?
Yeah, I want to see it.
Hey, it's your channel, man.
The New York Times article was released June 7th and goes over how the misinformation got so bad, covering different cases of it as well as mentioning Wings' old controversial moments when he was part of the podcast PKA, but doesn't drive the narrative against or for him. It also doesn't mention 007 or his real name. The article simply covers the different motivations for spreading misinformation. Even PKA expands on the article's generosity.
I saw that and I thought, they didn't do him wrong. You know, like he said a dumb thing, he apologized for it, it was a comedy thing, move on. And 12 years ago, by the way. But Wings felt like they really did him dirty. I didn't see it like that.
Yeah, they did him really kindly. I think that look, it seems like he was the source of all their information.
Talk of the article faded rather quickly, but not for Wings. Possibly feeling it as a blow to his character, he was eating more and more on his stream to elevate his mood. His weight, a bigger topic of discussion because he breached the 400-pound threshold, and as such, he was revealing his former dieting habits of eating 2 Wendy's chilies a day alongside a protein shake, recalling it as a responsible and thought-out diet post-surgery.
Here's my average meals for a while. I'd wake up.
Yeah, that was FPS Russia. Who's messaging? That was Kyle. Used to be FPS Russia.
Have a Premier protein shake, usually chocolate, because chocolate's the only one I could stomach for long periods of time. And then I would have a Wendy's chili for lunch and a Wendy's chili for dinner, and that was my meal for months. The reason I eat Wendy's chili is because it had a lot of protein in it. Because like what they tell you in your weight loss packets is you got to protein. Everything you want is protein.
In relation to the New York Times being on the list of banned words, the list of banned words in his chat came up on stream, in where he reveals what the banned words are.
A lot of people think they're banned because I have a lot of words on lockdown. Like you can't use the word thoughts. You can't use the word like look here.
What? You can't use the word. But those are like normal words, Wings. Like, so what if they say look here, look, listen? A Wendy's chili sounds like a combination that makes someone's ass explode. Yeah, I mean, actually, Wendy's chili, I don't think if you have like one thing in the chili, it's actually not horrible for you.
You can't look, listen. You can't use the word like rage. You can't laugh in most forms.
A list so massive that he lists the non-slur ones for nearly a minute straight.
The number 12, 16, 45, advice, age of, article.
Advice? He bad advice. I haven't bad anybody giving me advice. He really did. He really did. Oh.
Article, blimp, bottom, carried, diamond, coke, consent, diamond, disaster, EDP, ELO,
I don't know if I'll be able to get through this list.
At, finger, free, gravy, ha.
Finger. He has finger. Finger is banned. You can't say finger, Jenny. Jenny, you can't say finger.
Ha 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 ha.
I don't know if I can handle this shit, dude. No.
LMNO, various ways. LOL, look here, look, listen, Morb, Morbin, Morbius, Morbs, New York.
Look here! Look, listen!
Times, the N-word, NY times, NYT.
Well, the N-word is an obvious one. That's fine.
Pepsi, pimps in various ways. Pre-recorded a bunch of ways. Rage, recorded, Rich, Richard, Richie, Salad, Sam, shout out.
Salad. He has salad. Banned in his chat. You don't say salad in my chat. You don't say salad. That is an evil word here. Ban anybody who says salad.
In a few ways. Sniffers, sniffing.
Sniff. Don't. You should just copy and paste the entire English dictionary in there. People have to start speaking French in your chat.
Soda, stream, the times, thoughts in a various ways. Toxic trolls, trolling trolls. Unbanning, what do you think? Wingo, wings of, wongs, yoo-hoo.
Yoo-hoo.
Besides this, there were a few more notable moments that took place in June, like Wings doing a Fortnite dance.
See it again. Let me see it again. No.
Kelly getting into an accident, but luckily was unharmed. And of course, one last news station celebrating Wings to close out the month of June.
Time to raise the roof, raise a glass, and have another piece of birthday cake. We're also celebrating lots of love tonight. Happy 5th anniversary to Richard and Kelly Jordan.
Even though it was following June, the month of the New York Times article, July was even more eventful. As it would later turn out, it was not the peak, but an escalation to the madness around Wings. To start, Wings 007 did something not typical of a troll channel. Harsh critiques and strategies work best in the dark, without an identifier, whether it's a voice or face attached to them. Yet on Twitch, 007 was restreaming Wings' live streams, adding his own commentary on them. He was already established as one of Wings' biggest trolls, and because of the freedom of his Twitch chat in comparison to Wings, was getting a fair amount of viewers and even more donations than Wings was receiving. This stream...
Yeah, when you put up a wall, I've said this about Phil, when you put up that much of a walled garden, you're basically, you know, pulling money out of your own pocket. Yeah, talking about I ate a salad, that would be banned. Actually, it's a delicious. I'm fucking full from that thing, man. Damn. Gonna shit a horse later.
That included
ban the entire Oxford Dictionary.
Other collaborators was known as Real Talk, and Wings was not happy with their existence, and thus reported them to Twitch.
Gotta do one more report. You boys at Real Talk will probably be real gone.
He even tweeted at them for support. Predictably, because the restream had a commentary, it fell under fair use and no action was taken. By Twitch at least. Wings, displeased, hopped into the livestream stating that he was reporting the stream. Insultingly, a viewer gifted Wings of Redemption a subscription to Real Talk. Wings, now clearly powerless in all this, stated that 007 will go to jail in the future for his transgressions.
Now, Wings 007, I'll let you know, you're going to go to jail at the end of all this.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie, that's a bold claim, Wings.
But why? See, this is where I disagree with you, Wings. I thought he was over this shit. Or is he now? This is a couple of years ago.
That's not a bold claim. I know what shit was going behind the scenes.
At this point, it was clear how deep 007's stream was getting under Wings' skin. The community was rewarding this by further donations.
No, he's worse? Really?
That got an even bigger rise out of Wings that still sought to take the restream down.
How would they get partnership so fast?
Got partnership.
The restream of my channel. They're gonna fight to keep that restream too, because I looked back at it and he made something like $400 or $500 yesterday.
Wings mods were apparently also asking for the restream to be mass flagged.
I mean, when you go to report the restream, I don't know what to put. Like, it just gives me like harassment and shit like that. I need to do copyright. Like, this dude's just straight restreaming me. Yeah, they're streaming my stream and they've made $1,500 in donations, and I've made 37. I haven't asked anybody to mass report anything. They're in kitchen, by the way.
This was another victory for 007. Even other troll channels were becoming of note because of how they were making Wings slip up.
Well, again, why do you think it's the same thing with Phil to a degree? Not a degree, it is. Phil, why do you think like the restreams like Meerkat Mob get like 5 times the viewership of Phil? Because people could actually talk about what they want to talk about. If you ban the people who would potentially support you, you're not going to get money. It's really simple. Oh, I tolerated him for a while. Then I was like, enough is enough. It's like, you know what? You know, I gave him like, I tolerated him for like 6 months too. Maybe even longer. Some of you, I'm sure, kept track. The funniest thing about Yang Yeah is he's his own worst enemy with that. I think more so people gave him a tough time. Well, Nate is another one. How many fucking chances I give that guy? I think I gave him more than Review China. Actually, definitely gave him more than Review China. But problem with Young Yeah is he was critiquing other voiceover actors. So, you know, you got to be able to take it if you dish it, bro. You know?
One even had Wings accidentally label himself as something he disagreed with.
Why would you name yourself this? Like, really? Like why would you name yourself after...
As a final act of defeat, at least for now, about 2 weeks into the Restream saga, Wings opted to just ban anyone talking about the Restream.
Can we ban people talking about Restream? Any mention of the Restream should be banned on site, please.
Indifference could have won in the battle against Real Talk, as less viewers would be interested in it if Wings didn't give it so much attention. Except there was continued escalation, and not through Wings' side. An anonymous person was going around issuing illegal copyright strikes against various troll channels that clipped infamous streamers, such as
Taken down and issued by Low Tier God and Darkside Phil.
as Darkside Phil, Low Tier God, and Wings of Redemption. Wings 007's own channel was caught in the crossfire and banned for a period because of it. Wings on his stream stated he was not behind it and through his words was possibly fearful of the retaliation that could happen, even wanting the situation to resolve itself before it escalated.
I think somebody was going around and issuing a lot of takedown stuff.
It always comes back to Phil.
I don't know why everyone can't just get along.
I'm glad Wings 007's not making videos on me, right? But like, I don't wish like the downfall on anybody. I just wish like all
Yeah, please, no thank you.
like the fake strikes and people striking channels would go away.
As it turned out, Wings was right.
No, like, yeah, okay, cool, I have mods. If you want to do something. If you're not out of control. But if you don't want to do something, don't care. I'm not paying you. You know, you don't have to use your mod abilities. I will drive down there and shield. Yeah, it's raining by me too. And I'll shield you with my breasts.
Right to fear retaliation. On July 17th, Wings tweeted out that he was being extorted and received an email blaming him for striking the troll channels. So this anonymous person downloaded some of Wings of Redemption's videos, uploaded it on their channel, and informed YouTube that Wings was quote-unquote stealing their content, and YouTube would take down whatever video that was on Wings' channel and give him a channel strike.
God, that's such a shitty loophole.
YouTube is typically hands-off when it comes to copyright claims, and will generally believe the claimant in most cases. It also helps most users are sane enough not to abuse a system that could have terrible legal repercussions. But there are always those few. And so, this is true and illegal abuse of the system. The anonymous extortionist threatened to issue 34 strikes. It only takes 3 to have a channel banned. What's more, this person was requesting $500 USD in Bitcoin to remove the strikes, giving Wings 1 week to deliver the money. So far, it looks like only 1 strike was applied to Wings' channel. As to who did it, the fingers were pointed at someone in Conway Whale Watchers, a Discord full of trolls.
What is it called again?
Owned by some of the most prominent troll channels that notably worked in opposition to Wings 007, as per these Discord screenshots claimed to have doxed him in the past. A hatred that is rumored to be sourced from a jealousy to how prominent 007 had become. So much was happening mid-July between these factions. There was Jordy that was receiving the strikes, Conway Whale Watchers that was being blamed for them, and just
Conway Well Watchers. Dude, how does this have so, like, it's so complex? It's just trolls.
Just had their Discord and all members that were in there banned for harassment. It didn't take long for the server and its infamous contributors to relocate.
That's because there's money involved. That's why.
You have a Discord, and it got...
Well, yeah, they have no life, and there's money involved.
Banned. Can you fill us in on what led to that? What happened?
My Discord account, my server's okay, but my account got banned because I was a part of the Conway Whale Watchers Wings of Redemption troll Discord. I actually just streamed the Northmen with those guys. Those are cool guys. Like we streamed the Northmen and had a good old time. We had a good old time.
They are cool guys. Wings uses the word blackmail because he doesn't know what it means, but someone's trying to extort some money. Someone's trying to extort some money out of Wings.
Oh, well, that's fucked up. I don't like that. Jeez.
Yeah, using the takedown system.
They claimed it was like a Discord. Discord said it was like a server meant for harassment.
Interestingly enough, these screenshots of Real Talk's Twitch chat had both factions against Real
Yeah. No more mods for now, but
Talk. Former members of Conway Whale Watchers were threatening Real Talk, even denoting where they stand by their banned Discord's acronym CWW. There was also hate going their way because some viewed 007 as the face of the trolling community and as the source of the strikes against Wings. This was a tangled mess of alliances that continued to demean themselves through crude tactics and self-importance. This was not anything new. In 2021, there was a leaked conversation between 007 and a former troll of Wings where the pair allegedly joked about using crude strategies against Conway well watchers.
Nah, I'm a shit on him.
Dude, this shit is like... I can't even keep up with it.
Make him want to... I fucking hate that kid. Yeah, it's all fun and games until they get swatted. I'm gonna do what I can to take that shit down. Like, take their server down, all that shit. I'm not going for it. I don't like the idea of server wars or nothing, but just for cybersecurity and all that shit, I'm about to just tell him, like, dude, just pull this guy's information for me, please. I know you can find it. I'm actually hitting him up now.
Through these tactics and conversations, now brought to light because of Wings' harassment, was bringing light to many.
Yeah, unemployed loser activities. Like, way too much time, man.
Just how depraved these communities were, and how strange they are. To devote so much time to criticizing Wings, yet to have such a warped view and commit atrocities far worse than Wings was further turning the narrative against them. As for Wings, he was getting more support, especially now that he was embarrassing the trolls, not just by allowing them to fight each other in the light, even those that were stream sniping.
You realize that doesn't do anything, right?
Fuck you, shout out Sean Rankley, you fucking... You're a p... Shout out WingsOfRedemption, you fucking... You suck, bro. Shout out Rios. You fucking loser.
You said in
bro.
you said in chat how long to do this?
Like a month?
Like a month?
Like a month, dude. Get a fucking life.
You got a problem?
Just curious.
I don't give a fuck, bro.
I'll do this shit.
Oh, I'm very sorry, Stephanie.
Like he was trying to get me to play Apex with me and stuff and all this other mess.
Instead of muting them immediately, he was laughing at them and targeting their dedication, as others were.
Bombs protected. Wings, why do you watch CP?
I don't.
Why not?
Because one thing is disgusting.
Yeah, why not?
But Wings was still not happy, especially with Real Talk, which is why on the 27th of July, he tweeted, "At Twitch support, you realize you have a channel decisioned around hating on me as a Twitch partner."
I like how he said it wrong, like Wings. You realize you have a channel decisions around me? It's like digital melanin with the bariatric pressure.
Wings did successfully strike down Real Talk by the end of July, but Real Talk fought the strike and won. This combative atmosphere made sure things reached a peak in August. And now, one particular troll was being blamed for the extortion of Wings. They were blamed for the strikes against his channel and asking for $500 in Bitcoin. Someone who Wings calls his #1 worst troll. A person that is a large part of CWW. That person's channel is Gulag Kingpin.
The #1 person is Aussie guy. Aussie guy / Gulag Kingpin / Wings of Racism / Wings of Memes.
Wings of Racism.
/ Zen Pal Do /
The fucking names, these people.
1,000 other different names. He's an Australian guy that spends the vast majority of his time yelling at people and calling people the N-word.
As a result of Wings getting a strike, he decided to private all his videos to avoid further extortion.
Somebody said I stole their Minecraft gameplay on my Apex gameplay. It's a fake strike. That's why all my videos are privated. Yeah, they're extorting me because they asked me for $500 not to strike any of my other videos.
Even so, he received a second strike. Further measures were taken by Wings. Instead of streaming on YouTube, even though he could and it was his platform of preference, he didn't want to antagonize whoever was striking him. So, Wings was streaming on Twitch. His first stream back on August 1st had at some point 2,000 viewers, about 6 times or so more viewers than he would typically get on YouTube.
Yeah.
It was on this stream that he revealed he was hit with his second copyright strike.
So here's the thing. I know the chat's spammy and it is what it is, but here's the thing. I got struck again on YouTube. I'm under the idea that it's the same person did it again. I'm thinking it's Gulag Kingpin again.
Just by the name of the source of the video used to copyright strike Wings for 150-pound gaming, it was apparent this copyright strike was also done illegally. And instead of it being one of his former Let's Plays, a stream of his was re-uploaded as it was live, then used to take it down by a copyright on YouTube once more. As much as this was another problem.
So you always get voted out of the game? Oh, that sounds exciting.
Problem for Wings, the other issue was Gulag Kingpin seemed to operate more in the shadows, like most.
No, I answered your other one too. I just looked at it now, Stephanie. I answered your other one.
Members of the CWW. It was still difficult to pin this on him. As for 007 and his Real Talk stream, this was something Wings could latch onto and attack. That's why Wings popped into their live chat and threatened them with strikes against their Twitch channel, accusing them of bullying and also threatening legal action. Wings did manage to apply 2 strikes, one for each individual reason.
I've already put a strike on them for bullying, and Twitch backed me up, and they got a day ban. And my second strike was a DMCA takedown, which got them a week ban. The third one deletes their channel.
Except they were both overturned, and Real Talk kept on restreaming Wings. There was much threatening litigation from both Real Talk and Wings, none of which led to anything. And then a third strike was applied, but not on Real Talk and not on Wings of Redemption's YouTube channel, which already had 2. It was on Wings of Redemption's Twitch channel, which was more so a week-long ban. Looking at the replies, it seems that Wings said a slur against a teammate. The bigger story here was there was not going to be a Wings of Redemption stream for a week. Wings 007 celebrated this and made it look like he was responsible for depriving Wings content for everyone. Even though Wings was banned, things still escalated in even more bizarre ways. On August 10th, 4
Yeah, because now you don't have Wings content to make money off of.
days into Wings' ban, Kelly announced that she was planning a stream of her own on Twitch. Months later, she was banned as well, and Jordy's already banned Twitch channel received an indefinite ban. Both channels were struck for ban evasion. This didn't make much sense, until the possibility of mass reports are factored in that create the false narrative that Kelly's channel was Wings. Regardless, the same day, Wings did end up streaming, not on YouTube or Twitch, but on Twitter for about an hour where he explains his situation.
Honestly, I had nothing to do with it. Like, it came down to, like, Kelly wanted new shoes and some other things.
Packing is a fucking nightmare, Robbie. 100%.
I was like, instead of getting a second job, why don't you just try to build a streaming community? Why don't you stream your walks? And she goes, you know what? That might be a good idea. So, like, she literally made a couple changes. She put, like, Mrs. Wings and things. She changed her name from Fantasia Life to Mrs. Wings and things. And she, like, literally made a...
And she likes breasts.
Fujiwara Subaru Addict donated $15. Hey, Dad, I have a song for you. Well, it's been a long time since I had my favorite drink. Lick my lips every time I start to think maybe it's not the taste but shave that drives me to bits. All I want to do is stick my face right between tits.
That's from Tim and Eric. Right between your tits. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
StreamLabs. And then she tweeted it out.
Ban anybody.
Because she was excited about the possibility of streaming. And then everybody mass reported it as like we were ban evading. So that's the whole Twitch thing. I've filed the appeals.
Wings also discusses his different types of trolls and states that 007's Real Talk was not responsible for the YouTube strike's extortion.
But maybe the first 7-day ban came about this, but like the YouTube has nothing to do with Real Talk. It's a whole different set of trolls. Because like, you might not know this, but like my troll population is segmented into 3 groups. You have the casual guys, you have the Real Talk guys, and then you have the sycophants. Basically people that break the law, do illegal stuff, do everything in the shadows.
In this stream, it was also revealed that Wings deleted his entire catalog of YouTube videos. Once private, they were now all gone to mitigate further harassment.
Breasts. I already had to delete all my videos. Like I deleted all my videos at this point on YouTube to help mitigate people throwing strikes.
Not all was terrible for Wings. As he reveals, he got a new toy truck from a fan.
Oh, I had a fan come and visit me today. He brought me a Trail Boss. The big ups on the back.
And as much as he stated in the past how much he despised.
Yeah, Patton Oswalt was a doll. Sean McCarthy, thank you. The amount of time these people's hands blows my mind. I'm not trying to belittle or make any real mistakes Wings has made. Just some of these stunts. Yeah, they just, Jesus Christ, man. The work that they, imagine if like they put the work towards something to like worthwhile.
As is streaming, this 4-day break revealed Wings doesn't stream for pure financial incentive.
There's no donating on Twitter. I'm just streaming this stream. This stream's just to chill out and talk. I get lonely at night.
As he couldn't receive donations on Twitter. The following day, instead of streaming on Twitter, he was streaming on Facebook. After being deprived from streaming for just 5 days, it appears Wings found a new sense of gratitude for his job. He was more chummy with his audience.
My goal right now is just to make the stream as entertaining as humanly possible. That's my goal going forward. Like I'm getting out of all the drama and the infighting and all that shit. Kelly is amazing.
Even with having about a third of his viewers as he was not on his website of preference. He even encouraged Real Talk to restream him.
That's fine if Real Talk's live. Tell them to restream me. Send us more people my way. Let's cross network platform. Let's make this money.
On the night of this Facebook stream, he was going back and forth with YouTube on Twitter, trying to inform them about the false strikes once again. This was unsuccessful. A support system that is utilized more on a different social media platform rather than their own should already exemplify how unreliable and confused YouTube's support structure.
He just took the words out of my mouth. I don't like YouTube. You shouldn't have to use another. You are the second or third biggest website in the fucking world. Your partners should be able to get
With no options remaining and fearing more strikes, Wings claims he cut a deal with Gulag Kingpin. He could stream again. But as revealed on August 13th, on his first stream back on YouTube, he had to shave his facial hair.
So I talked to Gulag Kingpin, and he promised he wouldn't strike my account anymore if I went beardless. I'm sticking up to my word. Let's see if he sticks up to his.
Oh, Wings
As a further testament to YouTube's incompetence, Wings reveals how Gulag Kingpin was unable to remove the 2 previous applied copyright strikes.
You know what the fucked up thing is, Skeezy TV? I asked him to take the strike off tonight, and they couldn't do it because the account that they put the strike on with me got banned for giving fraudulent strikes. But they kept, but the strike stayed on my account until the counter notification goes up. That's some bullshit.
People were furious at how Wings was treated. The most interesting part was their different sources of anger. There were many users heavily displeased that Gulag only asked Wings to shave his beard and did not issue further punishment. Some of these read, "Trolls squandered this one to BH. They could have forced him to actually lose weight or improve his life instead of shaving a beard. 62 IQ move. You guys never should have let up. Keep pushing until he's banned everywhere. It will save his life." The trolls took a massive L on this. They could have taken him off the internet, or hell, worst of all, to Facebook streaming. But they decided to be spineless cowards and gave in to having Wings as a cash cow. He shaved his beard, wow, you really got him there. So pathetic they gave in to Tubby. Most parties might view Wings as a source of entertainment. There is no personal involvement, just
Wings, in my opinion, won there.
Entertainment in his outlandish statements and actions. But these users actively seek to be part of Wings' life and feel they are owed his improvement. They have a personal hatred for Wings, whether it was from becoming a donating fan and feeling betrayed by his lack of improvement, or his past statements or...
Yeah, these people get so involved in this shit. I don't understand it. Like, yeah, do I have a comedic fascination with Phil? 110%. But as soon as, like, minus watching Phil's gaffes, am I like going into Discords and trying to do anything? No, because I got a fucking life. Like, these people get so emotionally, like, wrapped up in Wings of Redemption's world. Why?
Cruelty. Yet these users
have a good night, Goof.
Will forego others' transgressions as long as it gets back to Wings. A dangerous thing to be attacking someone's character without realizing their own flaws. This goes far beyond just seeking entertainment, and is an obsession that is not looked upon favorably by those not already indoctrinated into these communities. Even Noel, the controversial owner of Kiwi Farms, a forum that due to its doxing of individuals no longer exists on the ClearNet amongst other things, was speaking out on the treatment of Jordy. Quote, I'm literally doing the opposite. I'm calling out people who are pretending they are helping Jordy by doing this shit. Either get together in redacted little Discord clubs and fuck with his money and channels, or say that you're helping him and are his best friend. You can't do both. Attention he gets from troll channels is worthless when he has no main channels. I honestly feel like I'm going insane because I can't believe how dumb people are these days. Cancel culture is not helping people, swatting isn't funny. Breaking the law to fuck with a lolcow isn't okay. Each of these statements has proven contentious when tweeting 20 plus users in the last month. I'm really quite sick of you redacteds TBH. Unquote. It appears this perspective was not shared among many of the troll channels who were celebrating Wings' shaven beard and forced him to do such a thing. Null's post brought forward a building frustration, and though 007's Real Talk was not responsible for it, Real Talk was the only tangible face of Wings' trolling community, and even a community post hardly quelled the unrest. As revealed by their Twitch chat, there was much infighting between how Jordy should be treated, and insults calling Real Talk as pathetic as Wings, blaming Real Talk for a deal they kept stating that they were not responsible for. The celebration of getting Wings to shave his beard was cut short. Not only was Wings getting support for the cruelties towards him, his Twitch channel was also unbanned as Twitch reversed their mistake when banning Kelly's and Wings' channel. As for the trolls and who was doing what, there was so much confusion and blame. It started from Gulag Kingpin allegedly extorting Wings by striking his YouTube channel with false strikes. Then this was settled with Wings shaving his beard instead of having to pay $500. And as it turned out, Real Talk cut a deal themselves with Wings to not have Real Talk struck. This is why there is
So he's getting money from Real Talk?
so much confusion. People were associating the deal Real Talk made with Wings to be the deal Gulag Kingpin made to shave Wings' beard. And so it was still assumed that Real Talk was responsible for the extortion when that was still not the case.
007's not the one striking me. I know exactly who's striking me.
Regardless, Real Talk through August was still getting criticized for both being too hard and soft on Wings. And then, on August 16th, 2 videos were released which made an entirely mad situation even worse. On Twitter, Wings linked a video titled WingsOfRedemption CWW Trolls Exposed, parentheses Gulag Kingpin. Source from a channel also made on the 16th named Gulag Kingpin's Revenge.
Gulag Kingpin's Revenge. Oh, these people are such losers.
These 2 videos are the leaked conversation between Gulag Kingpin and Wings. According to the description of video 2, the full conversation was an hour long and promised to be uploaded in its entirety. But it never was, and only about 17 minutes of it exist on this channel. At the end of the first part of this interview, the person calling themselves Gulag Kingpin states what is the entire community's goal and why Wings' harassment is
we'll finish this.
warranted.
This is like serious and complex in some ways. That's why I'm kind of silent.
You on the Gulag Kingpin channel on YouTube?
Yep. Everyone's end goal is for you to get a job.
But you already told me in this call that even if I got a job, you wouldn't allow me to stream a side hustle.
Yeah, but that's not a job.
What's not? Yeah, I didn't tell you what job I would get.
Why don't you just get a job and not stream?
Why do you fucking care so much? Why do you care about, so long as it's not hurting anybody, about what someone's making income off of? I'll never understand it. It either is you just have a psychological issue and you're deeply disturbed, or you're jealous, which you're still deeply disturbed. There's nothing else it could be. Tell me what I need to do. Fuck you.
Just by the contents of this call, it is clear that this was the call where the deal was struck to shave Wings' beard a few days before its leak. The second part looks to have jumped to a different section of the conversation after the alleged Gulag comments about Elon Musk without context.
Yeah, we'll go over to that. I forgot the dude's name. He does the skeleton for Phil. His videos are on another level of hilarity.
It's not really hard to be the next Elon.
You got you an Elon Musk idea in your back pocket?
Possibly. What if I was making money off stuff like this?
I mean, like, it is like, what are you talking about this? What is this?
Just extorting people.
Then you could be. I would just make you a criminal.
But that's a defensive word. I wouldn't call myself a criminal.
I mean, most people would, though.
Oh, you just said you're extorting people. Extortion is illegal, so you're a criminal.
I'll call myself a very smart person.
The conversation then veers off into Gulag revealing how much he hates black people, with Wings combating the arguments.
I don't trust Martin though.
Why don't you like Martin Luther King?
No.
You don't like him?
I just don't like black people, to be fair.
Breasts. Well, at least you're just incriminating the fuck out of yourself. Cole, thank you for becoming a member. I just don't like... Man. Just came out and said it. Good. At least we know you're a piece of shit. He doesn't say it through, like, the dog whistling and the mind games like some other people do.
What don't you like about him?
I don't like them. I don't like that they're criminals. I don't like that they cause trouble.
Yes, every black person is a criminal that causes trouble. Holy shit. What a fucking degenerate. I
don't like that they riot.
As he's admitting, and here is the thing that's always ironic about these people. The lack of self-awareness is insane. Oh, all black people are criminals and they get into trouble. I don't like them. Yeah, I like extorting people. I gotta piss. I'll be right back. Yeah, it's quantum TV levels. Gotta admit, Wings is bodying this guy with receipts right here. Those black people are all criminals. Now I need to get back to extorting everybody. Anyway, here's Phil to tell you more.
It's time to talk about a man. A man with an ass. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man with an ass. Yeah. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man who had a burst of May 1st. Why? Because he had a thirst. He stroked his dong until it burst. The camera was on. It was on the whole time, so everyone saw him stroking from behind. Oh yeah. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man with an ass. Support his family. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Please tip him for those groceries. Philip Burnell, he thinks you want to know about his day off, but you really don't. But he's Phil. He gets a thrill out of stroking his little Phil. Until he shoots a load that will spill on his DualShock 4. Oh no, he's Phil. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man with an ass. Oh yeah. Philip Burnell is a man. Delusions of grandeur, yeah. Philip Burnell is a man on Twitter. Pulsating chicken sandwiches are unsatisfactory to this man, even though he ate crappier stuff on his show. Oh no, he's Phil. Undercooked pizza, that's his thrill, but don't put too much sour cream on his sandwich. I meant honey mustard because he Phil. He had a thrill. He didn't like his sandwich because the cheese did spill. But that wasn't cheese, it was honey mustard. Lay a turd out of his butthole. I don't know what that means. Suck a turd out of his butthole. And now he's gonna masturbate, but he can't because it's not May 1st, no thirst. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man with an ass. Don't you dare say he's playing uneasy. He has gamer skills. He once scored in a tournament. He placed 4th, but in America, he was 1st. But that makes no sense. He wasn't playing against all of America, but he did have a burst of May 1st, where he stroked his dong until it burst. Oh, Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man with an ass. Oh yeah. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man who had COVID and bitched about it for weeks, baby. Skip, dip, flip, dip. Oh, the camera's on. The camera was on the whole time. It's time to talk about a man. A man with an ass. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. with an ass. Yeah. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man who had a burst of May 1st. Why? Because he had a thirst. He stroked his dong until it burst. The camera was on. It was on the whole time, so everyone saw him stroking from behind. Oh yeah. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man with an ass. Support his family. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Please tip him for those groceries. Philip Burnell, he thinks you want to know about his day off, but you really don't. But he's Phil. He gets a thrill out of stroking his little Phil. Until he shoots a load that will spill on his DualShock 4. Oh no, he's Phil. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man with an ass. Oh yeah. Philip Burnell is a man. Delusions of grandeur, yeah. Philip Burnell is a man on Twitter. Pulsating chicken sandwiches are unsatisfactory to this man, even though he ate crappier stuff on his show. Oh no, he's Phil. Undercooked pizza, that's his thrill, but don't put too much sour cream on his sandwich. I meant honey mustard because he Phil. He had a thrill. He didn't like his sandwich because the cheese did spill, but that wasn't cheese. It was honey mustard. Lay a turd out of his butthole. I don't know what that means. Suck a turd out of his butthole.
I got some.
And now he's gonna masturbate, but he can't because it's not May 1st. No.
I got some black and sexy coffee for Sexy Coco. I was like, I might as well do it in a swoop. I also had I have a daily, like a probiotic drink. It's like green shit. Actually, it looks like green diarrhea, but it just tastes like citrus. Now that's sexy. No, not Activia. It's like Bloom. If you're one of those like weird people that like will only if you look at a food, if it doesn't look the way you want it to, you will. Obviously, there's exceptions, but I know some people like I don't like the way it looks. I can't eat it. Like, dude, it's fucking spinach. What do you want it to look like? I know everyone has their thing. We all do. I have my things too, but unblock you from Twitter. I know who you are. Yes, I'll unblock you. I apologize. Yes, I will unblock you. I don't even have to. I won't do it right now, but it goes in order by when a person was blocked. So you're like I don't block people that often, so you'll be right there.
Over bullshit. I don't know that they cry to get their own way.
So like
Twitter,
you automatically assume black people are criminals because why?
As you're talking about extorting people, wow, I must be really stoned. I forgot I talked about this right before I went to go piss and drink 8 gallons. I'm gonna have to piss again because I put the same as serving in, but for some reason I was stupid and I filled the cup up. It was like this big with water, and I'm drinking black coffee, so I'm gonna fucking piss my pants like Wings. But let's get back to a criminal being racist and saying all black people are criminals.
Because the majority are.
You realize they're a very small percentage of the population outside like Africa, right? What you're construing as like a color situation, that this is how black people act, is really a class situation. People that are poor, impoverished, do things.
Yeah, 100%.
That poor, impoverished people do.
This back and forth lasts for about 3 minutes before changing to conversation about Wings' part job edit.
Yeah, you're kind of dead man tying into what I said about like when you see these personalities that have access, it's because they're vanilla. You know what I'm saying? They're like they're unoffensive. So even though the general, like, they may not be as entertaining. They still are more successful because corporations will put them in front of more eyes, which gives them more opportunities because they're safe. But as we're seeing with Gerard, and who was someone else who everyone thought was like ultra G-rated, but ended up being look at Jared Fogle. How more boring and mundane than you could get from that fucking pedophile rapist dork. I didn't even think he had a penis before all this happened. You know what I mean? But that's the thing, though. They so long as your veneer is safe and brand friendly, that's all that matters. You could be the biggest piece of shit behind the scenes. But actually, you know what? Subway protected him for a while. They were getting complaints. They swept him under the rug. Image is more important than anything. Brand friendly. You don't make too many waves. You just obey when you have an interview with someone, whether it be someone from a corporation or a politician. You don't ask any tough questions. You just kiss their ass, because if you know you don't, you'll get blacklisted, and none of those egotistical, powerful bastards will ever come on your show again. You're full of shit, Lonely Apple. No, he was arrested? You're lying. I don't believe you. I don't take that through. I'm just pessimistic. I don't believe anything on the internet anymore.
At a steel mill.
I don't know. G4's not around. Maybe they would have. I'm going till 2 because I'm insane.
Then shifted to talking about a former member being kicked out of the community because they swatted wings.
So the thing is...
Oh, what is it out for? Wooden's Throne? Yeah, I'll pick that up.
In all honesty, I'll tell you, because Sparky did do it. Sparky was doing it with someone else.
Alright, we'll check it after this, so I'm not all out of order.
Sparky sent the police to your house, and yeah, Sparky got kicked out of the community because of it.
The alleged gulag states that he will upload a final video after this deal.
So you want me, when I shave my beard off, do you want me to tell them that you made me do it?
Go for it. That'd be funny.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be a good final video for me to upload.
With anything involving trolls, there always needs to be skepticism about claims, especially if they are not coming from their channel. The person claimed to be Gulag Kingpin could really be anyone talking to Jordy, and though the comments are turned off, there exists.
We looked at the logs. Listen.
We looked at the logs. We looked at the logs.
Screenshots both celebrating Gulag's hatred of black people, but also skepticism in that Wings could have hired someone to argue with to discredit Gulag. If this was the only video that could be analyzed, then maybe they would have weight to their argument. But there exists other times Wings enters Conway Convicts, the new server of the Conway Whale Watchers. When seeking a different troll, he is instead...
I'll get it so I could play it on the Steam Deck. Probably be the best place for me.
Greeted with a familiar voice.
Alright, let's go. Everyone's like, let's pause this. Let's go. Breaking bird news. What the fuck? It's... No. No. Is it this video? Snort Burnell. Okay. Look at that thumbnail. Look at that thumbnail.
This is how I play the game.
So Phil had his internet fucked with. And a lot of people, like, here, it still could have been, but he got his internet fucked with, and apparently it was a employee of Comcast that was the detractor. No bullshit. Why is this not shutting off? So they like did stuff to his router. They were cutting off his internet. But apparently, well, we'll find out what happens. We're going to find out right now from the man who burst in on May 1st himself. It's a pig with a party hat.
Oh my god!
Maybe he won't. We'll find out here. Let's see. Because keep in mind, Phil said he got robbed too. And it was just someone took his cart. Oh, fucking Phil is a man.
What the fuck?
Holy shit! That is.
Keep in mind why I'm laughing is they took his cart before he even paid for anything, so nothing was stolen.
Epic fucking intro, dude. And I have to warn everyone. Warning. What you may see right now is going to be absolutely disgusting. Sound good?
Sounds good to me.
Great and show. This is exactly the kind of stream that I love and I needed, honestly. With all the stress that I had this week, this is a really good decompression stream. Just hanging out and talking with all of you. I want to say thank you to anyone who supported the stream in any way. You know, actually getting a boost in members tonight is great because hopefully we can hold that for when I come back on Friday. That would be great. And just in general, thank you all. I'll see you all this weekend for more. This is one of the slowest streams I've had in ages.
Here is the updates. You ready for this?
Well, VPN, fine, yeah, but on top of it too, he shouldn't have such an outdated fucking computer. He keeps that Windows 8.1 machine that's not getting any more updates. He's going to be in a world of shit, dude.
Okay. Number one, I have a person actually at Comcast who is my direct point of contact who I can talk to at any time about this situation. Right now, if my internet goes down, I'm supposed to contact them immediately and they will get on it. Who else has ever had that kind of attention from Comcast? Probably 0 people, right? But that's what I've got right now. I've got a direct point, a direct line to help, and I will get it right away.
Well, people kept on saying this is breaking FAP news, so Mario, it's interesting shit. If the fucking guy, if this isn't Phil being melodramatic and someone got arrested, I mean, holy fuck, you know?
Way because of this situation. So that's good, right? That's a thumbs up. That's a number one. Number two, I have been notified, all right, that I will have no longer have internet disruptions as a result of this employee. And that's all they could say legally. And I understand that. You know what I mean? They can't say anything else because, you know, legal issues. But they've taken care of the problem. Okay? And that's all they can say on their end. All right? So, I should not have internet disruptions. If I do...
They really can't say anything else?
Then we have a problem. And essentially, there's a bigger problem than what they thought it was. And I need to tell them right away so they can get on it and figure out what's going on. So, I'm supposed to feel confident today that my internet won't go out. Do I feel confident? Not really. But at the same time, I'm going to take their word for it that they actually took care of.
He absolutely has the breasts that they have in that goth image of him. Like, for a relatively skinny dude, he does have some ridiculous side boobage, man.
This problem, because again, if they won't even give me the details, that means obviously something went down here legally. And, you know, so who knows? I mean,
Oh
of course
my
we can all
God.
speculate.
I'll do
Were they
the-
fired? I would guess so.
I'll do the slow motion voice. Oh my God, they fired Tevin. Oh, look, a pig with a party hat. Here, piggy. Hello, Mr. Pig.
I'm an evil bastard.
I don't think you want an employee like that working for you any further. Was anything else, you know, going down? Maybe. Maybe not only were they terminated, but now they're going to look into it and actually have legal action, because here's the thing. That's a crime. And not only can they, obviously they have the evidence, they can report that to the authorities, but that's a liability for their company. They broke their company policy.
Well, snort, Burnell, for fuck's sake, if it is actually a company employee, Phil kind of has a right to... Listen, man, if someone was maliciously trying to shut down my business and they were caught and allegedly arrested, who knows with Phil, he may be exaggerating with some of the stuff he's saying here, but they got caught and fired, fuck them. I would hold the piece of shit got fucked live stream party with Jay and make money off of it. Fuck him. I'd piss on his metaphorical grave.
When you get hired,
ask me how I really feel.
You know, you sign a contract that says you're not going to do that kind of stuff, and they broke that contract. There could be legal issues there as well, right? I'm not sure. Anyway, that's that. So hopefully that part of the equation is done. But that wasn't it. That wasn't the only problem. Remember, this person was committing identity theft. So I can also tell you, yes, Comcast has initiated.
Yeah, imagine like, must have been, well, you know, sociopaths be sociopaths and they always think they're smart. But like, imagine like losing your job over Phil. Like, same with, like I was just saying with Wings before, these people get so invested in what? Like, even if you hate me, oh, Rich, your fucking fat fuck cuck political takes, I hate you. Like, I have no bearing on your life, though. And if I do, you have serious issues. I'm going to sound like fucking that Charles Manson clip. I'm nobody. And I'm like, it's not imposter syndrome. I'm just saying, what bearing do I have on your life? I'm just a dude on the internet. And to invest so much time hold on.
The refund for,
you know, like now, if what Phil is saying is true, keep in mind we've caught this man in 8 billion at best white lies. Yeah, now, like, not only now did you get fired, your rest of your life is ruined. You may have legal discourse against you because of Phil, because you don't like that he begs. You know what I mean?
for the hundreds and hundreds of dollars that was fraudulently transferred out of my account without my permission. So that's on the way back. I mean, that takes...
Like, all these people that just get so wrapped up in it. Like, we're all losers that make a living on the internet. We're not even like mid-range YouTubers. I'm just keeping it real. Is it worth it? I mean, I don't deal with the trolling like he does and Wings does. Not even close. But
takes time. That's not an overnight thing because there's, you know, different institutions and financial institutions involved and everything is there, right?
Oh my god, he's drinking wheelchair donations.
So.
Oh, I won't show the guy, but apparently it's public anyway, so I retweeted it. They showed one of Phil's fans. He's 44. He lives with his parents, and he's exactly who you think Phil would be. A Phil fan, I mean to say, would be. It's just like, oh no, why are you so exactly what I envisioned? Oh God. Steven Crowder. You asked this. Why don't bigger YouTubers have this problem? You kind of answered your own question. Partially. Because they do. I mean, look at like Sweet Anita. She was getting stalked, man. Straight up. They do. But a lot of times, like, I don't deal with this. I mean, I got swatted the other day. Look, shit happens. That's part of it. Like, I show speed, got swatted. But look how much time Phil invests in stupidity. You know? Apparently the guy, Dr. Wasabi, got caught. Yeah, I got swatted a couple days ago. It wasn't a big deal. The cops just came. One of the cops already knew because he's been here before. They just came to the front door. They stood like right in the entrance, and they're like, "Yeah, we got another dumb call. They're saying you're holding someone hostage. Blah 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 blah. We just have to come check, obviously, make sure because by law they do." And that was it. No guns were drawn or anything. I don't think I've ever had a gun drawn. No. I had someone do a sweep through here one time. You guys saw it on stream, and I think the woman was holding a firearm, but not like it was held up to me. So that's the downside of doing this shit, man.
The money is coming back. That's a good thing, right? However, there is tons of issues still lingering. You know, my information was posted all over the internet. Stuff that should not be public.
What? No, this has to be. Oh, shit. Hold on. Someone I know sent me a Twitter link saying that Floyd Mayweather was dead, and it's a picture of some random dude's penis that showed up. Thank you for doing that. Luckily, it was not on the other screen.
Public on the internet. That should be private information, and that's a major problem. There's
Yeah, she trolled me good.
potential that
Thank you, Jen.
identity theft is still happening and fraud is still being attempted.
Imagine it was on this monitor. Like, wait, guys, I see an article here. Floyd Mayweather is dead. Oh, that's a dick.
And it's probably not from that person, but it could be others. So, essentially what has to happen is, all my accounts now need to be constantly monitored for any kind of malicious activity. Is anyone impersonating me, trying to do things in my name? It's messed up. Again, it should never have come to this point, but it has because of, essentially, negligence. So, in that regard, this morning...
No, it was some old dude that looked like me, but minus the fact he actually had a penis. I never... What am I... I'm going to stop right now.
I submitted a ton of information to Comcast.
Yes, I have a penis, but I'm a grower, not a shower. Why am I saying all this? Whatever. They have,
All right, evidence of everything that happened in my modem back in October, everything that just happened in my modem this week, evidence that all my information in my account was changed by this employee and what exactly was changed, evidence of other things as well. I'm not going to go into massive detail about everything about it, but I just sent a ton of stuff. All right?
Jenny, tell us more. Yeah, I don't want to get the stream shut down, thank you.
Right, so, here's the deal.
Jenny's like, just whip it out and put it on the table. Let us be the judge. No.
If everything goes according to plan, all right, hopefully, I will not have any further interruptions whatsoever. And what I mean by that is, hopefully, everything will be going fine. I will not have any more internet going down, and I won't have to mention this publicly again. I never wanted to. Like I told you guys on Tuesday when I...
Someone here is named DSP versus the internet.
did the giant stream about it. I didn't want to have it come to that. I just wanted to have it handled behind the scenes and fixed, and it wasn't happening. That's why I had to take it public. And when I did, all of a sudden, the tone changed. All of a sudden now, oh crap, we gotta fix it. Sometimes you gotta put your foot down, but again, it's not fair because the normal person doesn't have that option like I do. I shouldn't have had to use that option. It should have been, I get the help I needed on Monday, right? But I guess that's life, right? So, the good news is, if everything goes according to plan, I will no longer be mentioning this publicly. Everything will be taken care of. Alright? Now, if it doesn't, and we're having more interruptions in my work, and we're having more issues, then I gotta talk about it again, I'll talk about it again. But I don't want to. I'm hoping that's it. This will be the last time I mention it. We wrap this up. We nip it in the butt, as they say, or nip it in the bud. I don't even know what the frickin'...
No, nip it in the bud. You're not biting an ass.
The saying is, I'm so stupid.
Adolf Pigler, you are very stupid.
But it's over with, alright? I will continue to work with Comcast on a personal level here, or a professional level, I guess I should say, to fix this, and make sure it doesn't happen again, but you don't need to know about it. I apologize you ever even needed to know about it, because you shouldn't have ever been in the loop, but I had to do that in order to get the help I needed, alright?
Phil, you put your audience in the loop with everything. I love how he makes it like... I don't let you know what's going on. You let them know everything.
So, fingers crossed that Comcast continues to handle this properly. Make sure it doesn't happen again. Make sure...
God, when they remade his breast, they did it get dead on.
There is no more further problems in this situation.
Wings of fat retention. How do they think of these names, man?
And, you know, that they handle me fairly, too. And what I mean by that is, just think about it. This week alone, there were multiple streams disrupted. Because some people are asking me about my modem now. I had to buy a modem. That modem that's over there that I'm using right now is mine.
Oh, no.
I had to drop...
Here comes the indirect beg. Here comes the indirect beg. Here it is. Here it is. I had to buy a new modem, guys.
Hundreds of dollars to buy that rush to have it for the stream so that someone couldn't go in there and mess the settings. That other modem, that Comcast modem, I'm getting rid of. I'm not keeping that modem. I refuse.
Maybe I'm paranoid by nature.
You know, so that I'm trading in. You know, I got all this stuff I'm going on. So you gotta hope that they're gonna do the right thing, but we don't know. We're gonna see what happens, okay? And go from there. But this should...
Oh, I would demand Dude, you want to... Allegedly, again, it's coming from Phil, so we have to take it with an ounce of semen. Wings of cosmic proportions. It's actually pretty fucking good, too. I don't blame him. And I would want compensation, too. You fuck with my business, man.
Should be really the last time that we have to talk about it. I hope. If they do the right thing, if they handle this fairly and you know, then we're good. But we have to see what happens. But that'll be on my end. It's a private thing now at this point. It's not a public thing. Unless it goes public again because of other issues. But again, if it's in my power, I don't want to talk about this publicly again. I don't think we need to. All right? Evelyn said the Google purge is coming. Are you guys aware of this? Because we talked about this a few months ago. So basically, here's what's happening. Google is going to look at accounts that have not had any activity against them or logged in 2 years, and they're going to terminate them. However, the exceptions are if you have content. So, for example, if it's a YouTube channel, they're going to leave that. They're not going to touch a YouTube channel that has videos and content on it. But they are going to start terminating Google accounts, and Google accounts mean YouTube accounts. So, very well, in the next couple of months, you may see people, like my subscriber count, may dip. I'm not exaggerating, but like 100,000 subscribers might go away.
God. I'm going to lose like... I want to ReviewTechUSA back down to 30,000 subscribers coming soon.
I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, take a look. I have over 200,000 subs, but they're not active. Many of my subs are from back in the day, right? So...
What's up, Julie?
I would wonder...
How are you?
Honestly, if after this Google purge happens, will I still have over 100,000 active subs? I don't even know. I have no clue. What I can say is this.
I wouldn't be shocked I go below 1 million easily. 100%. I mean, who gives a fuck? It's not like there are people that are watching, because that I always let people know. It's about views and retention. Your subs, you could have 18 million subs. If you're getting 5,000 views a video, guess what those 18 million subs mean? Fuck all. Rich's version of this is a Verizon play paying off the loan. Dude. Well, I didn't have a conspiracy about that. But, no, they're just lazy fucking assholes.
2.5 years ago, I came to YouTube to do this full time.
No, he does. He has about 200,000 subs, but 99% of them, I think, is an understatement, because he gets like a few hundred views per clip. Phil, Comcast sandwich tried to kill me. Burnell, listen, that was a pulsating, disgusting chicken sandwich.
Okay, I got left Twitch and I came here. Since then, I started off, I want to say I started off around like 180 or so thousand subs. So today we're up to like 208.
God, I was at like 987,000 subs for like 17 years. I watch every single video you post and have a few years now, even ones I don't. Well, I appreciate that, Florida Farmer, but there's a lot of people that don't. But it is what it is. Look, I could go down to 80,000 subs. Hate to say it, I'd rather have 80,000 active subs than 1 million and change fucking subs that ain't watching anyway. Doesn't make me any money anyway. You know? You're 15 p. Oh, Pro Max. I'm like 15 p.m. I thought you were talking about a time. While Apple has gradually removed the XS Max via iOS, I miss 3D Touch in current phone. Yes, me too. I like 3D Touch. I genuinely did. Yeah, it looks good, dude, but it doesn't do anything for you. It doesn't. You know what I mean?
So if you do the math, right? That's about maybe 20, 25,000 active subs there. And I would argue that sounds like my active sub base. Probably around 25,000. I'm serious. That's probably about it.
I'm in the wrong.
Because when I do a playthrough, even if it's a popular playthrough, I get, what, 10,000 views on part 1. On an average day, I get a few hundred viewers. On each playthrough, on average, 300 to 500 views per video. Sometimes it's higher, sometimes it's lower. And you could say, well, that's spread across multiple content. Some people watch Street Fighter, some people watch Call of Duty, some people watch an RPG, some people watch an action game. So even if you spread that out, I probably have about 20, maybe 25,000 active viewers that actually like my content. But that's fine. I'm happy with that. You understand? Like, I don't care. I'm not looking to be Mr. Popular. I'm happy that
I knew he had to say it. He had to fucking say it.
I have people who like my content and watch it and support it, you know? But the funny part is,
I think he's being generous with 25,000. Very, very generous with 25,000. I would say a few thousand, maybe. He has like a few thousand people on and off, and his dedicated base is like, I don't know, few hundred, not even.
I have my Google Play button.
Joey, thank you for being sub for 5 years, and you're still coming. Thank you.
From over a decade ago. DSP Gaming, congrats on 100,000 subscribers, right? Yeah, so I'm wondering, I'm really wondering,
Oh my god, he's drinking acid, uric acid.
What?
What will the effect be on this channel? Probably this will be one of the channels
DBZ. DSP tries at my patience. Well, man.
most heavily affected. I don't care though. Like, it won't be it won't have any bearing on my account. You understand? I don't judge myself based on subs. I never did. Subscribers was the least thing I ever judged myself on. Everyone else on YouTube, oh my god, it's all about subs to my channel, sub. I literally never said that, ever. Did you ever hear me say, hey everyone, sub? Like, never. I don't care. If you sub or not, I don't care. So, anyway.
Smash that sub button like this. Come on, champions. You gotta join the Champions Club. Let's do it. Come on.
Is he taking shots at
Smash it. Anyone who becomes a paid subscriber, you guys are my lifeblood at this point. So I gotta try and find a way to drive people back to subs and everything, right? There's still this back here. And it's still in the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind.
All right, so Turkey Tom people wanted to watch. We could watch that. No, let's finish up the wings. You know what? So, good. I mean, I'm glad. If it was actually someone... Look at all the side videos. Wings 007, Mr. YOLO Dick Swagger, Wings Hub, Mr. YOLO Dick...
Dick Swagger, put your mic in.
No, he's not putting his mic on. This is between...
Why don't he put his mic in? Why is he so...
Why is there... These trolls are bizarre. Dude, why is there... Wings torso on his head?
Fucking scared.
Shut up.
You fucking... Ooh.
Shut your mouth, you fucking fat.
I'm about to leave. Mr. Joe looks like put his mic on, or I'm gonna leave.
You're a pussy, Richard. You can't handle
He's in there just recording.
This community of trolls and their ideologies and the way they carry themselves is interesting to say the least. As to archive, a different channel uploaded segments of the first...
What is... These fucking channels.
First two videos of the conversation between Gulag and Wings. The description labels the different factions between the convoy convicts, real talk, and independent trolls of note. The comments on this video are quite different than those on the original two. Some read, all parties involved would be better off if they found a job. Let's be real, this whole thing has gone way beyond trolling. I find it quite ironic and weird how trolls go after Wings for the racist and other messed up things he said in the past. But when trolls themselves hold the same views, nobody seems to bat an eye towards them. Gulag Kingpin is pretty
true.
Unhinged. But at the same time, Wings deserves everything that is happening to him, so it's hard to feel bad for Wings for having to deal with someone like this. As for Gulag Kingpin, on his channel, he uploaded segments of the conversation with Wings that were never released. These were seemingly chopped up to make Wings look worse, and as stated was his final video. And after Wings shaved his beard, he was no longer getting illegitimate strikes on his channel. All the evidence points to Gulag Kingpin being responsible for the illegitimate striking of Wings that has been going on for over a month. Yet
Gulag Kingpin.
Viewers were still
like, they try to sound so fucking tough too.
Blaming 007's Real Talk for the harassment. Few knew what was really going on. Also on the 16th, still the same day the call between Gulag Kingpin and Wings was leaked, Wings himself posted on Reddit. Specifically on the PKA subreddit, the post titled, "People think I'm a terrible human, don't know what a terrible human is." In this post, he admits to his faults, but states that his actions are undeserving of the harassment he receives. While the post did get 1.8 thousand upvotes, a rarity considering Wings' posts are often mass downvoted, the comments are mixed. Some pointing out how Wings did not address his continued treatment of his viewers and actual supporters, and how he will respond more to trolls than those wanting better for him. Quote, "You don't appreciate your viewership. You don't do it as often now as you used to. But you were always quick to get off stream when you hit your donation targets. You want people to donate to you without question/reason. You want to hit your targets as soon as possible, so when you get slightly agitated, you can get off without feeling bad about the amount of money you quote-unquote made. More recently, it's about playing new titles and not finishing them simply because they didn't make you money on the first stream. Maybe your fans who wanted to watch you play particular games couldn't make it because you..."
He should do commentary and do like a show. I mean, look, man, I have 3 times the viewership. It's just, I think the mindset, unless you're an exceptional gamer, and there's handfuls of exceptions like Dr. Disrespect, he still gets 25,000 people watching him. Most people don't want to tune in to watch anybody game. Like, even if you go, like, I guess I'm kind of going, like, let's go to Twitch right now, okay? Can I even log in? I haven't been in there in a while. Yes, I can. Let's go to categories. I don't know. Fucking. Let's see if there's a hot woman playing Modern Warfare 3. Oh, that took 2 seconds. I don't know if I call her hot, but you get my, like... It's tough to get viewership, man. Because at the end of the day, it's people are just like, unless there's something 63 viewers, she's not bad. Not that I'm trying to judge women here, review Judge Women USA, but you're getting my point. Like unless you're like the upper echelon and you like hit the streaming lottery, most people are like, yo, I'd rather just play a game myself. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's why my streams are essentially duds. No, that's not true. I actually did surprisingly well with the last stream, even though there was, like, I would say 350 to 400 people here. But, I don't know, man. People don't want to just tune in, minus a handful of select people, to watch someone else play a game. You either have to be exceptionally good to the point where it's interesting to watch, or and like I said, even being hot is not really going to help you. I'm proving it right now. I guess them being attractive is debatable, but you get my point. Anyway, I'm talking in circles now. Review talking in circles. Shut the fuck up. Florida.
You stream at random times without ever announcing it. Maybe you would have gotten donations from people if they had the...
But the game is a teeny tiny smidge of it, man. Because it's like at best 20% the game, 80% the streamer. It's about the personality. You know, and then like I try to engage with the chat when I'm gaming, but if you're into the game, it's tough. It's not that I'm... You know, it just gets, you're just watching a middle-aged man with a gray beard play a game mediocre. Wow. Oh, boy. I'll have Elf back on, 100%. I'll DM her.
The chance to stop by and watch you play. It all comes down to...
Yeah, like who just 100% Pescator, like who just wants to sit there and watch me play? I'll do that whenever I have it in my own time. You know what I mean?
You not caring about your viewership at all. All you care about is money up front. Same thing for Stray, demanding thousands of dollars for 2 hours of gameplay. Even if you raised that much, you would have streamed it at a random time with no notice. And you would have...
Well, I'm guilty of streaming at random times with no notice. I kind of have the same area of when I usually stream, but like yesterday, I was kind of random. I started late.
Deleted the VOD.
Because I fell asleep.
So whoever donated the money will likely never get to see it. Unquote. To expand on this, when donating to any streamer, it is expected for them to call out your name and thank you for the donation or subscription.
Yeah, like even being a hot woman. I mean, yeah, it doesn't necessarily help you. Now, on the flip side, I can't do 3 a.m. I got to take my kids to a birthday party tomorrow. Ain't happening. 2 is my cutoff, and I'm even pushing it with that. I'm doing it, don't worry. But, yeah, you got to bring more to the table, man. Just playing a video game is not enough. And that's why a lot of these people get so disheartened. Like, they start streaming. It's like, I can't get anyone to watch because like, you're just playing a game. Doesn't matter if you're playing it at a 4K, 120 FPS, HDR, which they don't have yet. But what do you offer? Okay, you have a good quality stream. So does everybody else. Your camera and lighting are on point. So is everyone else's, mostly. I'm hot. There's a lot of other hot people. Male and female. What do you have that is unique? It's brutal out there, man. Why do you think I Show Speed had to shove fireworks up his asshole?
Subscription. This is common in the online space. So why donate to him when Wings has shown there to be a cheaper way to get him to call out your name without having to pay at all?
Gold ring.
Oh, it was cutthroat when I started back in 09, and that's when it was fledgling. You know, now it's like, Rich, give me some tips. Good luck. And it's not that I'm pulling the ladder up. It's just what it is. Rich, let's embezzle Chris Hansen's bank account. It's, from what I hear, in the negative, so there ain't too much to do. So,
and now I'm going to masturbate. No way.
Well, that actually kind of fits generic white male, so... Pescator, my editor, found the software that I didn't make this song.
It's time to talk about a man. A man?
Once I get my hands on it, I'll pass it on to you. I'll talk to him tomorrow. I think he's masturbating right now.
And call-outs can be banned now. Ban Bebo, please. What ban Nintendo Master? Can we ban Otis, please? He's supposed to ban Amber Heard's turd, please. It's been banned last stream.
It is not surprising that users...
I will never get over that Wings was able to say with a straight face, ban Amber Heard's turd. She is insane, but she is hot. Amber, if you ever want to listen, Oblivion music, you may be a psychotic, narcissistic bitch, but if you ever want to take a dump on my chest, I'm willing to make that sacrifice.
Try to relax your anus.
I could fix her.
Users seek the path of least resistance for some acknowledgement. Still, on the 16th, he received another Twitch ban for slurs he claimed he did not say. On the 17th, he was tweeting at content creators Con Carnage and Moist Critical, both creators that may have some knowledge of him, but have no apparent relationship with
Hey, what's up, guys? This is Critical. I was Jesus Christ in my past life.
him. These went unanswered. Yet, after these chaotic 2 months, things normalized. Wings007 abandoned Real Talk and continued to upload clips to his channel, but there still remained a lingering feeling about the chaos that went on.
Hello. It's nice to meet you, Wings of Redemption. My name is the Gamer from Mars. I'm not sure if you know who I am.
Like, hey, look at me. Why am I was probably stoned and had no idea what was going on. Not to the degree where I don't. That may arguably be the worst I was ever stoned, but never mind 6 months. But
It's just like this insane thing where in no other case is there a YouTuber where I know troll channels names. I know Sean Ranklin, I know the Slob Father, Wingtings V8,
Yeah.
Wings 007. It's insanity that I know these names of trolls and they're that notable. And that you're jumping on calls with them and trying to negotiate with terrorists about like if they're going to try to shut.
yeah, he's stopped doing that recently, though, or am I wrong? I haven't kept up, minus the Lolcow podcast on Wings Nipples.
Down your channels.
Yeah, why am I just sitting there rubbing my chest? June the King must have been like, well, this is kind of awkward. It's like, on this episode of A Middle-Aged Man is Shirtless Rubbing His Chest Like an Ape. No, I'm not out of. Wait, Rich Joe donated. What is it? Gamer from Mars, don't help Wings.
Well, that's out of
Well,
desperation that call happened.
All the Wings stuff, like it
See
just
that parallel?
No, I remember I said like Wings. No, dude. Like desperation. That doesn't help the situation. Going into the lion's den means you're just giving a lions to feast on your breasts. I have breasts to feast on too. I've learned to stop letting the trolls suckle on my nipples. Now I'm really going to do this until 2 a.m. Okay.
makes me sad. Like it just makes me sad for him.
Yeah.
I don't know in the way you guys do, obviously, but like when I see a million videos of the downfall of this guy and mock him for this and that, it's like,
yes, you did tell me. You did tell me.
yeah, I genuinely feel like a lot of sympathy.
punishment
for him, 'cause
doesn't fit the crime.
It's like fucked up the amount he is messed with.
Wing's channel was still on decline because he was being less and less reactive. He was not giving the reaction the trolls wanted. By the end of 2022 and the start of 2023, there was even greater infighting. Lumix, a popular clip channel that also covers Wings, was under fire from the Conway convicts. In January, the Conway convicts were celebrating a mass loss in his subscriber base. To understand this, the troll culture of Wings must also be understood, and these screenshots of Conway convicts must be examined. These reveal that they believe Lumix was working with Wings to strike other troll channels for copyright so Lumix could grow with less competition. Like most things related to trolls, there is no apparent evidence to back this up. They were also, again, targeting 007 because he copied their clips of Jordy and some edits they made. This escalated to the point where one channel—
Wait, they're fighting over who clipped who? These fucking trolls are ridiculous. I gotta piss real bit quick. I'll be right back. There's Phil. Hey, I stole that first. Christ, how does it even make sense? Like, you ever have a debate on the turds? Where it's like, you're in the bat and it's like, there could be something in that hole. And I'm like, you know what? Let's see. And there was hole. The hole exploded. That was the story about my hole.
Breasts.
Well,
Coco Blunderfield donated $15.
Coco
Rich,
Blunderfield.
have you done your daily cockalization milking? I'll call you tomorrow, and we'll go out to the woods and just milk each other's cockalizarions. Just two big heterosexual men confident in their sexuality, milking each other's cocks. Then we'll compare cum.
Listen, that's literally, he's not joking. That's literally a thing. Well, he is joking, but that's a thing that Will Blunderfield did. He was on that Channel 5 documentary, and him and this dude had some ritual. Like, hey, let's blow a load on a piece of paper together. That's a thing. It happened.
Channel, Wingtings, a member of the Comic Convicts Discord, uploaded Wings of Redemption Pay Pig Secrets Exposed featuring Lummox and Wings 007. A pay pig is slang for someone who will often donate to infamous creators regardless of their own poor treatment. This video to cause such...
I have a couple beefs with it now because they cut some costs on it, but even at that point, I still recommend it. The MSI DS502, I believe that's the number. That's what I'm wearing right now. And it goes for like anywhere from like $30 to $50. And the headset's amazing, and the mic on it, even with they downgraded the I think they downgraded the DAC. It's a little noisier. Still has better sound than any other fucking mic I've used, even on like $300 headsets. So
a bleeding of subscribers must have some damning information. The video starts with a disclaimer that this is not meant to start a troll civil war. The opening and supposedly damning piece of information was this. Tax Lummox presents at the beginning of his videos asking users not to charge back after donating to Wings. Wingtings believes this to be so damning that he added the additional information extra post in his video in asterisks. He further exposes Lummox's statement that fucking with people's money isn't right, something that Wingtings and the troll community seems to disagree with. Lummox and
yeah, I don't understand why they like. No, you shouldn't fuck with someone's livelihood. You could have your vile. You could have your videos. You could fucking rip them apart. Do whatever mostly, unless you're putting out misinformation purposely, which some of them do. Do your daily videos on Wings nipples. That's fine, but like don't try to take money out of his pocket. Yeah, troll civil war. It's a bunch of virgins that smell like taint that are angry at each other, literally.
007 are then accused of giving Wings money, which is a terrible thing in this community. Then, they are accused of stealing other troll videos once more, even though those are for the most part recorded segments of Wings streams. The video ends with actual damning footage at...
Yeah, I mean, a lot of them don't, man. Don't you think, like... And they get all defensive. Like, sometimes if I'm like, yeah, I feel like fucking with this person today. And I'll go, like, they'll like, be incessant and replying and spamming under anything I go on Twitter. So I'm like, you know what? I'll take 30 seconds to go to their Twitter. And I always bring up something damning, and they end up either, like, blocking me or, like, trying to make up excuses for it. Yeah, these guys have no fucking life, man.
At the end against 007.
And in the end, they...
showcasing that time, he was talking about doxing members of the Conway Whale Watchers in 2021.
I'm about to just tell him, like, dude, just pull this guy's information for me, please.
And a time when he allegedly harassed a former editor's family.
Nathaniel, can you please stop harassing young kids and teenagers in your Discord server?
Yeah, and a lot of these, wasn't someone from one of these troll communities, shocker, found out to be like a pedo or something? I forgot whose it was.
You know it's illegal to prey on children, and you're in a private VC right now with a young teenager. I have the screenshots. They have admitted to being a young teenager, and you're preying and sexualizing these young kids. You need to seek help as soon as possible. You're a failure at life.
At the very end are credits given to Wingtings' alleged associates. These unique, self-imposed standards of these communities that are built around hyper-focusing on a failing streamer is far more captivating than Wings himself. Wings even acknowledged the troll civil war and stated that he had nothing.
Yeah, because he's not feeding them as much metaphorically. So it's like a lot of these guys, even Phil, like they're making a livelihood. That's why the ones that want to like destroy Phil, yes, he's a dick and does things that make me want to bang my head against the wall. I agree. Phil is a narcissist. I agree. Phil is a huge fragile ego. I agree. But is he the worst person on the planet? No. And the thing is, some of these dudes, not all of them, some of them realize where their bread is buttered on May 1st. Like, they make money talking about Phil, but they also want to take him down. Why? First off, he's doing a great job himself. He doesn't need help from anyone else. And secondly, isn't like all of your content based on making ad revenue off of clipping the best of Phil? Which I appreciate, because watching Phil's actual streams is like watching paint dry that begs. But it's like staring at it, then magically a hand hangs out of the wall. I really need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
And deal with it.
I'm gonna put it out there. Like right now, nobody pays me, and I ain't got nothing to do with the troll fucking civil war.
They're fighting with each other now.
Yeah, like half of them want to deplatform me, the other half want to make money off me, and they're like having a civil war against it.
It gets even more bizarre in how these troll channels view themselves and what is necessary. 007, in response to these allegations, went on a livestream hosted by a channel that goes by Kingsley T. It is here where this culture of troll channels is brought to light. In that, in order to gain respect within this community, these same age-old controversial clips of Wings has to be placed within their videos. Also, paying Wings in any form is a sin.
I've always said, if Lumix does pay Wings and it comes out that there's some sort of undeniable, indefinite proof.
He can't work with, Phil can't work with anybody else. He's incapable.
That he is paying Wings, I would be fully on board with the fuck Lumix train. Like, fuck him.
Okay.
But, and that's the thing. People, I came in the community and I've been firm on that stance, and that's towards anybody. Until there's a 100% valid receipt, then I can't say for sure you are paying Wings, you know?
Yeah.
That's a hefty allegation.
What's more, possibly to gain the respect of other detractors, where cruelty is credit, 007 says he hopes Wings' career burns.
Everybody has free will to believe what they want to believe. It's all good. If you hate me, you hate me. It's fine. It's all good. And hopefully, you know, Wings' streaming career burns in a fucking fiery house fire.
Jesus Christ.
Troll channels of Wings pride themselves in what most content creators would deem insane. They dedicate their time to watching someone they hate, only to hyper-edit Wings streams into something even less consumable. Some do these weekly, and nearly all of them are tainted with their intros.
Wings tings!
This, in terms of entertainment, is the worst offender. They will insert cobbled together edits with zero substance to represent their channel, the same intro in every video.
Yeah, because he's not this Wings anymore. That's why.
Look here! Look, listen!
So they don't like know what to fucking do.
Sometimes these will go on for the first 40 seconds of the video, and it's clear why their channels are failing. Even in sub 2-minute videos, these will be the majority of the video.
I cut child pornography off around 12. Whatever, I hope your family dies in an automobile wreck.
Yeah, I like King Sly T.
I did say the age of consent should be 12.
They do this because other troll channels love these, and they will try to outdo each other with these.
We all thought Wings Ting's video would speak for itself. However, new information has come to light. Seems the rabbit. Okay. First, check out Breaking Banquet's new intro. Thanks for letting me.
This is what happens when videos are not made for entertainment, but to win over the respect of other Wingtubers, as they.
It's so weird. Why do you want respect from? Man, I want respect from these other rejects I'll never meet in my life. Oh my god.
Call themselves.
Somebody you're watching right now. One of your favorite wing tubers right now.
As strange as it is in how they perceive themselves, they do have a keen eye for dredging up the most bizarre and unexpected clips of Jordy or his wife. It is well known that Kelly is religious and drives a fair distance to attend her church, something she is passionate about. That's why there is little surprise that there would be footage of her in there at some point.
So weird. Wings ain't religious. I'm kind of surprised. I mean, she seems down to earth, though. Usually people who do this are out of their minds, but she seems cool.
A lot of people on TikTok recently have been saying, how can you spend your life brainwashed? Honey, I ain't brainwashed. I'm just...
Could you just picture Wings in the audience? Can I get it? Ban anybody who says hallelujah?
Ban Amber Heard's turd, please.
crazy for Jesus. I'm living...
Can I get a hallelujah?
For Jesus, and if you don't like it, there is a block button.
Bam, praise the Lord.
And maybe you should use it.
This is all very convincing. The church, the voice, the subject of social media, and mention of the block button. That's why the biggest surprise of it all was apparently it wasn't even Kelly, just a doppelganger.
It sure as fuck fooled me. What? I thought it was her. It looked exactly... Wait, hold on.
First off, she knows about TikTok. I don't know nothing about no TikTok. The pulpit, way bigger than the pulpit at my church. And this dude here...
What the fuck? It looks exactly like her. Hold on. It's actually a pretty badass keyboard. I'll take it. Yo, give that to me.
He looks kind of confused. I think he looks confused. Like, what happened to her?
He's like, what the hell's TikTok?
Yo, Kelly's gangster. I love it.
Yeah. First of all, you should be able to tell from the voice. She doesn't have the southerner.
This
No, you sound a little bit, dude. I'm skeptical of everything, and I'm not saying I'm big brain. I'm small. I'm average brain, but that even as a cynical prick who second guesses everything because it's the internet, and I've been doing this for too long. That shit had me fooled. Sorry, but I believe Kelly though. I believe it wasn't her, 100%.
Instance of imitation was accidental, a irregular happening in Wing's life. The next one was more typical, when on January 25th, he tweeted that his PlayStation account was hacked once more, but was able to get it back rather swiftly. He even found out how it was taken last year.
So I created 3 security questions that were all super easy. Like, it's like, what's your first car? What's your mother's maiden name? What's your favorite, video game or something like that? They were all super easy. And what ended up happening was they social engineered those questions.
So it was these security questions. Easy to answer considering how well documented Wings is. This realization came to him in a dream.
Because in my dream, God,
I got the Call of Duty. I'm not going to play it, but I got the Call of Duty bug itching my ass. That's why I hate starting to play. That actually was... I even said it before I played tonight. Like, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 doesn't feel that bad. As a guy who only plays the multiplayer, I am sure the single player is shit. I am not questioning that, but multiplayer's fine. Fits what I want.
My subconscious brought back up those security questions. I'm like, the security questions.
For the most recent hacking, it was because they had access to the PlayStation backup codes.
They were still logged in, and they had my backup codes. Because I never logged them out of the account, and I didn't know about the backup codes.
This marks the 3rd time it was taken. This harassment was typical for Wings. What's different now is it isn't a spectacle. There was no conversing with the trolls or...
You just clocked out. You want some fill sounds? I'll give you what are the fresh ones that I got?
Nothing touch me, fuck your mother. The biggest pussies on planet Earth. Pussy, 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 pussy.
Girls.
Wait.
Pussy, 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 pussy.
Girls.
Oh my God. Oh, Craig. I demand we fuse Wings of Redemption and Newt Gingrich. Newt Gingrich. He doesn't look like Newt Gingrich. Newt Gingrich. Hello, Daddy. Oh, yeah, all right, so there you go.
For having creators console him and thrust him onto Twitter trending. Things resolved themselves fast and nothing was dramatized. As it continued to turn out, this is bad for his career, where the core of it is bombastic failure.
Well, that definitely is one of his wives, because I didn't even second guess it. I believe her. It definitely wasn't her, but I was like, oh, it's definitely Wing's wife. Okay, cool. She's religious. She seems sane outside there, so it is what it is. But it ain't. So there you go. A mystery. That was shocking to me.
The lack of drama was reflecting even more on his metrics, and to that, he thinks he may have been shadow banned.
I think YouTube right now has me like shadow banned or something right now, because like all.
I just think Wings is that you're not giving in to the trolls. So see, that's the thing. Right now, well, Wings has the Locale podcast. He'll be okay, and I'm sure his streams still make him enough money if he streams enough. But really, that's what's keeping Phil afloat. Let's just all keep it 100. If Phil stopped being Phil and giving the trolls what they, or the detractors or the clip channels what they want, Phil is fucking boring. Besides that, what is Phil going to do? He's just going to stare. And he's not even appreciative of the super chats or anything. Like, he's just, anyway. I remember hearing, so everyone is for, I'm sure, man, there's so many people on this planet. There has to be people that unfortunately look like me. I demand we fuse Wings of Redemption and Airsoft Fatty. That would be a bizarre physique. Spam your shoulders for the FCC. What does that mean?
Try to relax your anus, your shoulders, your shoulders, your shoulders, your shoulders, your shoulders, your shoulders, breasts.
All of a sudden, I start losing subscribers and my streams lose 150 viewers. Like, there's something behind the scenes happening. It just didn't happen that way.
Nah, Wings, it's that your fucking troll community imploded. Probably those 150 people were all trolls looking to clip you, and you are now deemed unclippable. That's it.
Something changed.
Not all was bad because news stations were congratulating him on his future birthdays.
A happy birthday and big ups to Richard for his 40th
Ban anybody who calls me Richard.
birthday from the Hooligans and Kelly.
And Blake is turning 12.
Wings at this time was where he was in many other times. Whenever things are not going particularly well, whether he is gaining more weight, he is more depressed than usual, he is unable to stream or something similar, he will be more prone to experimentation. A desperation born from wanting to keep streaming. This time, with low numbers and revenue, Keemstar tweeted about Wings of Redemption and another creator in the same boat, Boogie2988, boxing and an upcoming match. In March, Wings was scrolling through Twitter and accidentally clicked on his messages. Twitter pops up the most recent conversation, which was with Keemstar. Keemstar linking to an upcoming match, revealing that they would possibly be on the undercard. In here, Keemstar states, "Guys, I still don't have the contracts yet. They're telling me tomorrow. All week it's been like this, but you both have my word that this is very much real. We are very much really doing this, at pay will be 10k each." The top of the conversation reveals that this is a group chat with the one other user being Boogie. For a split second, when panicking and trying to switch pages as to not leak further information, Wings clicks on a different conversation which is also about the boxing match. This was building up more hype for the potential event, but not enough to truly believe it would happen. Talk of the boxing match was invading his chat. Wings was demonstrating his fighting ability and confidence.
If that match with the quartering happens in 2024, I'm down. I don't want just 10 grand though. Not being a dick, but I know both the quartering and I are more relevant, and it will bring in a lot of revenue. That's not me being arrogant. I'm just being realistic. People are Oziak. Yeah, I could definitely get more. 100%.
In a victory. Even with this show he was putting on, view counts were still dropping.
Oh, yeah, there you go. It's so funny how sometimes, and it is the parents. It's not like there was a secret dad. How sometimes the kids like come out looking like neither of the parents. The woman as well.
What happens with all the fight from the dude? There is no hype from the fight. My viewers are lower now than when I wasn't doing the fight.
But that was only making Wings more dedicated. He was even trying to lose weight once.
Yeah, you could see he could throw down even as a big dude, man. Like, even, I don't care if you were athletic and skinny, you would get hurt by him. You may win, but Wings would fucking hurt you.
More. This caused some confidence in Wings. When stepping on a scale designed for larger individuals, he was stating that he was 418 pounds.
I weigh 418
Listen,
right
when
now.
Jay gets
I can
there-
prove I weigh 418.
But the scale gave a different number that was a 7-pound difference.
He's lying to
I
me.
can't find my mouse. Will Blunderfield on stream at the same time debate urethral soothing? Show them Philip Burnell AI with 38 triple G breasts and then fuck Jay. Yeah, sure. Okay, I'll get right on all of that right now.
418 this morning.
An interesting bit of trivia is those scales designed for larger users need audio to properly deliver information to users, as these users' mass will block the view from the number you would typically see on a normal scale. This training would not go in vain. Keemstar on April 17th tweeted a video of him signing a wall. The camera then pans to Wings sitting on a chair in his streaming room. Further promotional materials were released. One of Keemstar taking a Pepsi out of Wings' fridge. But the most important was the signing of the contracts.
There it is!
Even if Boogie were to back out, Wings would still get those $10,000. This was going to...
That's awesome. Holy shit. Dude, I'm telling you. Yo, Wings, you need to get that low T fixed, man, so you could help Kelly in the bedroom, because you're a flexible, large man. Boogie is dating someone who could barely tie their own shoes during his peak. How is he possibly okay with that? Also, sing Giles' theme? I won't sing Giles' theme, but I'll play it and watch. Oh my God, Phil is having a slow night. Breaking news. We already watched that, but Giles' theme. I got an idea. Which one is this?
Girls.
So loud.
When I hear Shake It Off, I think of my girls. Girls.
Pussy.
Girls.
Pussy.
Girls.
Boing. And now I'm gonna masturbate. And now I'm gonna masturbate. And now I'm gonna masturbate. And now I'm gonna masturbate.
All right. Oh, man. That's still impressive.
to happen. He was even losing weight as a result of it. No doubt, the fight continued to be the biggest topic of conversation in his streams, where he was showing off his flexibility and the moves he was practicing in training. At the beginning of May, the fight...
Like, dude, I know people that weigh 190 that can't lift up their legs that high. That is insane.
...was just about 2 weeks away.
What is good, dude, Mama? How are you?
Wings getting more promotion had varying reaction from onlookers. No reactions more sour than from his trolls. And none creating more noise and more so annoyance than Wingtings. Wingtings was actively trying to get the event cancelled. He was tweeting at YouTube, the organizers, and the arena. Attached were those exhausted clips of Wings saying
Telltale AES donated $15. Speaking of ideas, I have an idea of my own. Rich, look here, look, listen. Put a zoomed-in picture of Bald with the nipples while playing the Giles music and spamming Philip Burnell as a man. Let's go. Also, Wings is surprisingly athletic.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying. Put a zoomed-in picture of Bald Phil with nipples while playing Giles' theme. I have to, like, hold on. Actually, I think I can do it. I actually can. Well, God damn it, what are you doing, OBS? Wait. Did I zoom in too much? Here, I can't. There you go.
Yes. 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 Yeah. Yes.
Breasts. Breasts.
Breasts. Breasts.
Breasts.
Pussy. Pussy. Pussy.
Girls. 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 Girls.
And there you go. Let me fix that now. Fit to screen. Pat is such a fucking douche. He really is a fucking douchebag, dude. I'm sorry. Christ.
Controversial things that had been used time after time. What happened afterwards was certainly not Wingting's intent. While Wingtings hardly represents all the trolls, his existence does represent the state of the community around Wings. As more and more passive users lost interest in Wings, mostly the hyper-interested remained in this diminishing pool of Wings viewers. Your typical viewer will watch for pure entertainment.
Yeah, the diehard incels stuck around.
And with those people coming back, some with the building hype, these strange methods and cultures mostly working against Wings developed by trolls whose views don't represent the masses, in the end worked in favor of Wings. This normalization in how Wings was being treated caused swift backlash. On Twitter, there was a lengthy chain of Wingtings and a user going back and forth. This user was accusing Wingtings of being tied to his swatting. Wingtings was refuting this. This user was further pressing Wingtings and stated that they were going to be in a lot of trouble. These responses...
Wingtings is such a fucking turd. He's always been an opportunistic turd. Even I knew that.
And dismissive attitude demonstrated well how little experience Wingtings had with dealing with criticism. So despite his best efforts, the fight was still on, and Wings was now in London. The weigh-ins happened where
he tried to stop the fight. What a fucking loser. Oh my god, man. You need to find get a fucking fleshlight at least, Wingtings. Stick your dick in something. Cut a slit in a pillow. Christ.
Where it was revealed Wings
ban anybody looking at my category 5 nipples.
lost weight. Now all that was left was this greatly anticipated event. The day of the fight was absolutely special. Never before had Wings had this much of an audience. Even before Wings came out, Boogie was stumbling and showing signs of exhaustion. So when Wings came out, rapping a song that had become a meme recently on his streams, his demeanor was of pure confidence. His sights held on Boogie overpowered his opponent's dedication, a fair predictor to how the fight was going to end. And so the two touched gloves, and as quickly as it began,
yeah, Boogie was already sweating just getting into the ring, holy shit.
And it ended. After not so much of an exchange, but a delivering of blows from Wings to Boogie. And after round 2, the Titanic weight class had its first victor.
The Titanic weight class. Did I ask Pat's permission? Yeah, he could go fuck himself. That was the permission.
The contest, and therefore your winner, Wings of Redemption.
In the end, Wings landed 25 punches to Boogie's singular punch.
One punch? Look, I give Boogie a lot of respect. I'm not knocking him. He went in the ring and bless his heart. Seriously. But damn, he got bodied.
Some sources to Wings being younger and more flexible than Boogie.
Look at me, I'm going to go there and lift up his breast.
And so, the
He lifted up Boogie's breast. He's like, bring that flapjack over here.
Dedication to this could not be ignored. Wings was celebrated and surrounded by, and the first time in a long time, true supporters of his stream and him as a person. He met other creators that were genuine fans of his. It must have been overwhelming to go from a trailer in a rural town surrounded by nothing but detractors, to a major city and be congratulated by big names that Wings possibly didn't even know knew of his existence. This was framed as a comeback. Wings of Redemption could live up to his name. This was meant to propel him and use this motivation to turn a depressive perspective into one of hope. That's why this is much more than just a match, because there is a message that is constantly delivered to Wings, one that improvement is possible with dedication. No one wants to invest hope in someone that fails constantly, but when someone is on the rise from the bottom, they become a symbol of this hope. If Wings can improve from this desperate spiral, then that can be inspiration for some of his viewers.
Ban anybody who watched me sniff my chair.
This was a reinvestment in a grand failure, one that if it failed again would be depressive to people beyond Wings or Kelly. All Wings had to do is keep going strong and not allow himself to be deterred from the shock of a fast-paced and supportive event in which he was the center of for a period, to allowing the slower pace and secluded life in his trailer to take hold of him once more. This was very promising because his first stream back, he started off strong. He received possibly thousands of dollars in donations.
Holy shit.
And he was wearing his special top hat. He was in a good...
Holy shit. Motherfucker could pay his mortgage from a single stream.
mood, and thanks to his subscribers could not...
Yeah, Keem's credit, he put together the event. Credit where credit's due. Now, because I gave him credit, Keem's gonna go, oh, look at Rich sucking my cock now. It's called being objective, Keem. Learn it.
Not keep up with the pace that they were donating.
Holy shit, optimistically clinical.
Wings have what I like to call penis harder. So you got a boner over Wings' breasts? So you got a boner over Wings?
Breasts.
I'll never get over how Jordan Peterson said that. I've never seen a man so angry over breasts in my life.
Great, dude. Thank you for the $20. Hey, thank you, Meows. Holy shit. Thank you, Bren. Thank you, Shingo. Holy moly, it's fucking flying off. Rez, dude, thank you for the $52. Holy shit. Oh, how'd you guys like the fight? Holy shit. Question back. Thank you for the 20. I done king. Holy shit, I can't keep up with all of this.
What's more is Wingtings, the troll that attempted to cancel the fight, was being called out by Keemstar and other creators. A lashing so bad that Wingtings left the internet without a trace. Wings was still winning. His fight
Fuck you.
was being
Good.
analyzed to show how likely his
Good, you fucking pussy.
victory was against Boogie.
What he did
Sorry, that was a little bit of an overreaction, but still.
is just put his hand away, look the other way, hope for mercy, and there was no mercy to be found in that ring.
I know.
But merits
Yeah, act like shit, get treated like shit.
and achievements can only get anyone so far. There seems to be a continued lack of understanding from Wings. Whether he lost or won, his streams would bleed viewers if he kept doing the same thing. What made him interesting was his raging, the insulting comments and reactions that speak to a wider audience. But with his passiveness in terms of entertainment and a general disregard for his chat, the dislike between both his core viewers and him is very much still there, and their investments go beyond entertainment. If he doesn't change anything about how he presents his streams, how he acts, what he plays, the results will always be the same. And certainly they were.
I think it's fair to say this, that the boxing did not help my career. That part of my life's behind me. Wraith, I'm not going to be in a better mood, man. I'm depressed. I'm a manic depressive is what I am, dude. It's the reason people pick on me. If I come back when I'm in a better mood, I won't stream the rest of the month. Like, I was on a big high because I felt like I was succeeding. Now I feel like I'm failing. You come off of, you know, people caring about you and giving you congratulations to a 150 viewer stream. See how it makes you feel. Especially when you don't like yourself to begin with. Puhan, I don't know if you noticed, but I've streamed maybe a total of like 6 hours in 2 weeks.
Not only was Wings
Well, that's what's hurting your numbers, dude.
not pushing past the lows of coming back from an exciting trip, he also barely streamed 6 hours in those 2 weeks back. June was far worse. He even regretted doing the fight entirely.
Actually, I regret ever doing the fight. I'm not going to change. It's not going to happen. Because I don't want to exercise. I don't want to center my channel around exercising. I don't.
Well, don't center it around it, but do it. That's what I'm doing. I won't make like, I'm going to make a big announcement. like, just do it. And over time, the results will show. Get what I'm saying? No, I think that would be stupid. Because then even if you do succeed with the weight loss, then you're just that one-dimensional channel. Like, even if I lose 120 pounds, which would essentially put me kind of close to where I want to be. Then what? What am I going to become, a fucking nutritionist? No. I want to be a variety channel. So I'm not going to do it even, no matter what.
I like being fucking fat.
No, you don't.
I like eating. I like sleeping.
With Wings, it could be hard to precisely show how well he was doing month to month, due to the lack of archival on his side. However, this stream, he was generous enough to talk about the back-end metrics of his channel only he had access to.
Like I'm down 33% on views, I'm down 5% on watch time, 104% on subscribers. I've actually lost 81 subscribers in the month of June. And my money is down.
Yeah, because you haven't streamed. Trust me, I know what that does. I'm on kind of a surge now in terms of like concurrent viewership on streams. But yeah, when you don't stream for a while, it shows, man. YouTube's like, oh yeah, you exist.
43%, so.
In this stream, he was very open on sharing
Rich be a slap. You're coming to slap me, dude, mama?
His continued failures, using metrics and abandoned projects to demonstrate his lack of progress. One such project was a complete Dead Space Let's Play he had recorded. And not just recorded, it was already cut down and ready for upload. It only lacked thumbnails.
Like I've pointed out before, like I have a complete Let's Play I did. Complete Let's Play. Completely done. Commentated, edited, the whole nine. I just need thumbnails made for it. Am I putting it out? No.
This abandoned project speaks so much about Wings and his complete inability to improve that is tied to a lack of understanding of where he is. It is not only that he can't finish a project that has the smallest barriers in terms of needing thumbnails for the uploads. It is also that he invested his time in something that is dated to a point that it is guaranteed to fail. Let's Plays are a long-dead genre that have been replaced. They were once popular before games became largely digital, easy to access, and many of them free. For that reason, the creator is now at the center of the gameplay videos. It is now more important than ever to have a personality. For Wings to not understand any of this, for him to invest 12 hours of his time, plus the
or you gotta do like a raw, unedited. But even then, it's still tough because everyone's doing those. But some channels blow up where it's just a clean, no commentary gameplay.
Additional hours of editing it took to create this is astonishing to how ignorant it is as a creator who has been in his field for over 14 years now. And it only got worse. His streams lost even more interest. Wings hit a new point of desperation, where in the past he would shrug at a $100 donation.
I just want to point out I've been streaming for 6 hours, and other than the dude that donated $300 and some, I've made $17 worth of donations.
Now he was sniffing his chair for just $10.
The chair has to be a $10 donation, not 2 5s. Let's
I wouldn't sniff my chair. No.
Let's get it real here.
See, I know I'm weird. Like, Rich, you'll take your shirt off. Like, there's just, I don't know. Like, you know, wasn't there that streamer that fingered their own asshole on, like, Twitch for money? I would never do that. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Oh, he did do the chair. My bad. Oh, that was worse than I thought it was going to be.
Even though
Jennifer, I don't know if you're here. I know I'm doing a story on that tomorrow. I know. Oh, yeah, I farted on this mic plenty of times. Oh, yeah, I've farted all over this mic.
Metrics are not publicly available for Wings' channel, his troll channel metrics are, and they are also at an all-time low. As much as they want Wings to fail, it is clear how their reliance of success affects them. This is another video coming to a close with Wings again being in a poor state. This clip is as recent as September.
Yeah, it's just you get complacent. You get to the point where like you're just waiting for life to end. Like there's so many days in my life where I wake up and it's like I just want
or someone wanted the clip and doing it.
The day to end again so I go back to sleep. And I'm trying to change that.
Wings of Redemption is not a typical creator. He is a lolcow, a creator that has been granted survival for their failures. This label exists to demonstrate a lack of understanding and improvement. Just like psychopaths or geniuses, these are a different type of person, maybe even more rare. A lolcow's best known trait is failure. Even so, there is also a lack of understanding.
Jesus, it's made him boogie.
From those that seek for his improvement, that whether through kindness or harassment, others think they can influence what is shown to only revert.
Alright, boys, I'm done for tonight.
To stay the same.
Imagine. Yeah, guys, I know you donated for me to stay on till 2, but I'm pissed. I'm leaving. Oh yeah, Turkey Tom, before Classy Tech fists me. Wait a second. And then Turkey Tom, hold on. Those are breasts, and this is
the hate army.
It's the hate army, bro. Hate army.
Shout out to hate.
Good vibes to the
Shout
hate
out to
army.
hate.
Shout out to hate.
Shout out
Shout
for
out to
hate.
hate.
Shout out to hate.
Shout out for
Shout
hate.
out for hate.
I've tried to watch Phil's show. You know, the only thing that Phil's show does, it bores me to sleep to begin with. Nobody's better than me, and guess what? I'm gonna bring you up in every single episode. How you e-begged this week, about the stupid shit you said about me, about Wings, about Tommy, about the show.
I like DSP. I think that DSP is so basically everybody told me that like he actually talks about donating money and you know, people like supporting the stream, every stream, and he talks about it a lot, and I was like, there's no way he does that, right? He probably mentioned it like once or twice, right?
No, we have checked it on Phil. Is Phil streaming now, or is it today's day off or something? No, it can't be his day off. Phil's definitely streaming now. God, I'm all over the place. That's okay though. You love me. Let's see. Is Phil streaming? Let's see. I'm doing this on purpose. It's not just the weed and the ADHD. It's the weed a little bit. But let's see. Oh, God, he's playing Street Fighter. Let's see the chill, relaxed fun right now that Phil is having.
Okay.
Let's see what happens. Is Phil a man? Oh, he's bodying Phil.
That was super. We would have won the match.
Oh, wow. All right. Good job, Mr. Bonnell. He's actually not doing bad. They're both diamond. Okay. All right, Mr. Brunel. I see you fapping.
That's wrong. He talks about it a lot. He does it all the time. He does. He really talks about it quite a bit.
You have to tip within the next hour, okay, guys? Just saying.
I've watched like probably like 10 or 20 videos about it.
First of all, I have never once in any piece of content mentioned it every 5 minutes. That's ridiculous. But that's the thing. People tend to remember and emphasize things they don't like. That's true, right?
Yeah.
Phil, you exponential. So far, he has reached the tips goal on a total of 175 consecutive streams.
And man, that's a lot. Like they even have like words for the different things in his life, right? So,
however, reaching it is getting harder and harder each day. Well, yeah, because his audience is retracting.
So, I think that they called, like, for example, like, they called it the people that donate to him, they call them dents. I don't really know why that is, but,
in the tips goal, but it's definitely getting harder to hit it, and it's taking a lot longer.
Because they're dented, their head is dented, yeah, something.
I wish I could show the one guy. I'm like, oh my god, of course you're a diehard Phil fan. You are exactly who I expected. Not to go by appearance, but it's just the whole package.
Something like that. Dented in the head, exactly. And so...
No, I didn't disable StreamLabs. Why? No, for to have a text as chat, but Anne Hathaway is hot as hell. I don't know if I'm going to stream the Game Awards. I'm hoping I can. I got something I may have to do behind the scenes. I would love to. But I can't promise it right now.
They also called like his house because like they have like a bunch of pictures of him like looking like a pig, and so apparently he snorts sometimes. So they called his.
He doesn't really do it anymore though. He played up the. I think he played up the post. He talked about post-nasal drip when he first talked about it, like he was diagnosed with something terminal. It's like, he does it less at least then. I haven't noticed it as much. Like Phil, you have post-nasal drip, dude. It's not a tumor.
His house, the snort fort. And like whenever I saw that, I was like, well, there's a lot more of this I need to learn. And so I watched like 5 more videos about this. And it was really something fucking special, man. I couldn't believe it. But you're a detractor now? Well, I mean, yeah, and there's like, yeah, the detractors, just everything, lost some brain cells. Well, and it's like the other crazy thing about it is there's these people that will make YouTube videos after every single one of his streams. They'll
DSP beating on the infamous face. Oh my god.
He'll do a stream and then they'll do a live stream reacting to his,
yes, I can.
His stream shitting on him. And no,
someone made a Phil version of Damn Scullin's nipples. I forgot where it is though.
Be like, oh, Phil,
too lazy to figure out how to do basic home maintenance.
And so like their entire channel is built off of shitting on this guy, watching his live stream, and they're like talking. It's like they're having a direct conversation to Phil himself. It's so fucking stupid. It's amazing. Indirect conversation. Yes, it's incredible. It's messed up.
Oh, the camera's on. The camera's been on the whole time, huh? I don't even know.
Hello.
So, here we go. I'm obviously begging right now because I'm going to mention, since the end of the podcast, guys, today, 2 major ways you can support the stream. Number 1, I am looking to hopefully get more members on the channel and get it up to 520. That would be a great thing by the end of today. If you could consider becoming a member or gifting some memberships, that'd be great. And of course, I am trying to hit the tier 1 tips goal on every stream that I do. We're already halfway there and haven't even started with the gameplay yet, so that's great. It would be great if you could support the stream via that way. That would be very helpful, and thank you in advance. So beg, 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 beg. There you go. Here's a nice begging session for all of you. I know it's absolutely obnoxious. You can't stand it.
But Phil, if you just did that, no one would be calling you out. You don't just do that. You don't just do that. You do beg. And what people have figured out, too, is some of your fiascos is a way for you to do an indirect beg because people call you out too much on your direct begging, which you still do.
Yeah. So there you go. All right.
Alright, that was a short video. Oh, man. Who was the guy again? We've watched that already. Oh, yeah. Turkey Tom. Let's see. What? A decade of failure. So where is this? So... Dark Side of Airsoft Fatty. I don't feel like watching that. Turkey Tom took up DSP. Maybe that'll... Come on. Really? So this one here? Or my final response? Which one? I mean, I got them both right here now, so. Have a good night, Alan J. Trying to see what people are going to say. Watch both. Sure, let's do that. Wait, that's
well, he gave a lot of shit.
Oops. So I think we've watched this. Let's do this.
10 hours. So I thought my last video about DSP was the last one I'd ever do. Apart from maybe if our interview happened, then that would be obviously content we would do together, but it wouldn't be like me talking about him, it would be me talking with him. I thought that would sort of put things to bed forever. No more drama, Phil said. No more conflict. Only peaceful gaming. But he just kind of ghosted me, left me on red in the DMs. He truly owned me. I'm not worth his time, I guess. And that would be fine. Like I wouldn't really care if he had just ghosted me. It doesn't really make a difference. But then he just started talking about me all the time on his streams. And people started clipping it. So now I feel like I should weigh in a little bit on what he's been saying about me, considering he's been talking about me
Steady. You got to steady that camera, man.
Incessantly on like every stream for a little while. I guess his opinion on me has soured since we first spoke, or since the first time that my video came out, and he was like, Tom's a good guy. At first he was calling me a good dude, but I guess now he's not really enjoying my swag. He's on a different wave now, so I guess consider this my response to DSP, probably for the final time.
But there you go. Anyway, we'll see what happens. I'm not promising anything. As you guys know, I'm busy. I got a lot of stuff going on right now. I'm too busy, as you guys know. I'm a busy dude. I barely have any free time to do anything. We're juggling a lot of stuff, but I just want to throw that out there. I'm not a closed off guy. And
you absolutely are. Am I gonna watch the new Godzilla movie? Probably not.
And I'm not against fair discussion about anything. And I'm not here to debunk anything either. Like, I'm not upset that Turkey Tom made a documentary about me, and I'm not here to say, oh, now I'm here to really slam you and tell you that you really hurt me or anything. I actually don't care or even know what the impact is, because I'm just doing my own thing. I don't, I'm probably the most laid-back guy about it at this point.
The most laid-back guy, come on.
In my life, I just don't care, You tell me that anyone in their right mind would think that that's okay. I'm sorry, but anyone who's involved in this lolcow culture shit, you got to get yourself fucking reassessed at a fucking professional. I dare you to go to a medical professional, a psychiatrist. Tell them you sit on the internet and all you do is you bully people, or you laugh at other people bullying people, and you watch degrading content about people who you think are pathetic, and this is your actual source of enjoyment.
I want to see Phil acting in a movie. Could you imagine he had a speaking role?
Oh, tell me tell me what a medical professional would say in response to that.
So for this first video, Phil discussed doing an interview with me and how he was open to it, right? He was down to clown in my pig pen. He said he did not watch the documentary I made because he doesn't have time for it, because he's such a busy guy.
As you guys know, last week, a documentary was released on me by Turkey Tom, a YouTuber. I've not seen it. I don't have time to watch it, and everyone over basically like this. But why didn't I do a vlog on that? You see what I mean? I don't have any time for anything. I wish I could. If there were two of me, one person today would have filmed multiple entertaining vlogs for you here on the King of Hate Vlogs. The other person would have went and played Pokemon, and the other person would have went and played my bills and did the personal stuff. But this is life. This is...
Well, just like the computer. Someone made a video and it showed the comments too. I don't know anything about this computer, but he knew everything about the computer. When people put him to task, even though he didn't know anything but knew everything, he said, I'm just an old man. He basically be like, I'm an old man. I don't know what to do. Oh, Phil, you are an unsolvable Rubik's Cube.
This is my life, and this is kind of the hectic life that I have with even the amount of stuff that I put out. That's what a lot of people don't realize. Phil doesn't put out enough. He should be doing vlogs. I've told you guys, I'm staying out of drama this year, purposefully.
I guess in the busy schedule of being a Let's Player and having to press pay on a bill on his computer, he's just too caught up with things, The lifestyle of a YouTube gamer truly is something.
Yeah, Phil, what are you busy doing? you have a grown ass wife, which you should be, but you get my point, and you have a cat. Like, besides your streaming, you're not doing highlights, you're not editing. What are you busy doing? Watching Cat play Skyrim for the 7,000th time?
And you guys cannot.
Yeah, according to Phil, AMD processors are meant to overheat. So if you get a Steam Deck OLED, it's going to light on fire in your hands.
Not ever understand. Now, to an extent, if you're working hard on YouTube by putting out a lot of content, you can have a busy schedule. There's no denying that. But Phil's stuff is so low effort with such low production quality, I feel like he could film a Let's Play, film a vlog, stream, and pay his bills in one day. A Let's Play takes, what, an hour or two to record, maybe. A vlog could be 2 hours, maybe, if he's really pushing it, you know? I don't think DSP's life is that interesting, so I feel like it's pretty easy. He streams for 4 or 5 hours at a time, so you throw that on the end of it. And then paying bills. I mean, paying bills alone doesn't take 10 hours. That takes like 20 minutes, right? At the most, this is like a normal work day of things he needs to get done. If he wanted to watch the documentary, he could watch it. He doesn't need to. I'm not owed that. But realistically, if you want to find the time to do something, you can do it when you're a content creator. If there's some other reason behind not wanting to watch it, then just say that. Don't make up this excuse of your life being so hectic and insane that you can't watch.
The engineers who designed the processors over at AMD
watch 1 2-hour YouTube video. There are people out there with real jobs who genuinely do not have the time. So, I mean, this is a little bit insulting, right? It's not like his schedule is so packed. He's got to go to this office and that one. He's in meetings all day. He just can't find the time. Like, he could find the time if he wanted to. If there's some other reason.
He has nothing but time, and he's going to get probably pissed off. But Phil, you don't have kids. You don't have anything else. Like, your family's on the other side of the... Like, what are you doing?
I think Phil should just say it. But Phil did see my follow-up on this channel where I said I wanted to interview him, and he once again was sure to make it abundantly clear in his response that he will not step within state lines of Daniel Keemington, also known as Keeming Star, the Gnome Star, the Rat of YouTube, or Meme Star.
I guess Turkey Tom actually came out with a video overnight, and basically it's his response video to me, and I guess he addresses some of the things that I said back about his documentary. And he said that he would be open to some kind of a discussion, whether it be like a video call or on the Lol Cow podcast.
Yeah, maybe he's doing an OnlyFans. Maybe he has a secret OnlyFans where people pay to see his butthole. That would be bizarre.
Do you really think I'm going on the Lol Cow podcast? I mean, no. Nope. Under absolutely no circumstances whatsoever would I have anything to do with anything Keemstar related, or especially now Boogie related with, you know, basically what happened in the last year and stuff like that. Hell no. But I will say this publicly. I have always been open to discussion with any of these people who wanted to do a documentary on me. There's never been a closed door policy, but no one's ever asked. People just release stuff on me, literally with no info from me or input from me, right? I mean, don't you think that maybe the documentary would be a little bit better if you get the side of the person you're actually covering in addition to everything else that you're already going to say? I'm just...
Not really with you, because you're just going to try to damage control every question that's asked.
saying it probably would make it...
Yeah, and then Phil, then when someone wants to contact you, you're too busy. So which one is
more complete work, would it not? But that's never happened. In the 15 years I've been making content, not once has a person stepped forward and said, hey, I'd like your side before I make this giant video about you that's going to say a lot of negative things.
If that is the case, I'm surprised. I feel like a DSP interview would be pretty good for anyone. In all fairness, I did ask for an interview after the fact, but regardless, it could be additive to the main video. And I think people would really like to see how he feels about its content and about his life in general, which is what I told him, by the way. I didn't tell him it would be like a drama gotcha interview. I did tell him I would talk about some of his controversies, but I also wanted to talk about his community, the trolls, his whole history as a whole. And as a whole, I mean, the video that I made is mostly not my opinion. It's just telling his life story. So who better could there be to comment on a life story than the guy who lived it, DSP. I don't know that he's going to be totally honest, but, you know, I may as well listen to him if I did a 2-hour video, right? Like, I'm still willing.
I guess Turkey Tom is now saying, oh, you know, well, now I'd like to talk to Phil. Well, after the fact, you know, it's not going to have as much of an impact. But, again, I'm not against it. If he wanted to talk to me, there's avenues to contact me. You could DM me on X/Twitter, You could send me an email, darksidephil@hotmail.com. You know, all these avenues.
Oh, stop making it like you're so accessible. Everyone knows for a fact that you're not.
I have all these ways you can contact me for any kind of professional level stuff. Oh my god. Like, I'm just so tired of this stupid shit. I really am. If you want to. If you don't want to, that's fine too. You know, I'm not asking for that. Like I said, I'm not out there seeking interviews or anything like that. You know, I'm staying out of drama. But if there were any questions about, you know, things said in the documentary, or, you know, wanted to have a 30-minute discussion about it or whatever, you know, I don't care. What's the big deal, right? The thing is, like I said, at this point, I realize this is going to go on forever. There's always going to be people making this.
There's 0% chance Dude Mama Phil would ever do a cameo. He'd have to be self-aware.
Kind of stuff. I'm not offended. I'm not going to stop them. Who cares? Who cares, right? I have my own life. I have my own stuff to focus on. Like I said, I'm staying out of the drama aspect of it. But it sure would be great if someone could contact me directly for once, rather than, oh, we have to talk in our own content. Like I'm talking in my podcast and stuff about it.
No, it's not, and it's not easy to get a hold of him. He makes it like it is, so it doesn't seem like he's dodging an interview, but he's a huge dodger.
And stuff. The avenues are always open. So I don't know why people think I'm such a hard guy to reach or something. I have no clue. I really don't understand it. But anyway, yeah, if he wants to actually talk with me or set something up, he has avenues to publicly do that. Okay? We'll see, I guess. The thing is, like, I'm not going to sit here. My whole agenda is I don't want to debunk the guy. I didn't even see the documentary. You know what I mean? Like, what I've heard is he said certain things.
Dude Mama, you ain't getting a Phil cameo.
About when I was working at helicopter support. What bearing that has.
Actually, you know what, Terrence? He is kind of tough to get for donations, too, because he's blocked so many people. That's part of, he's hurt his own income. He's such an idiot. I'm here to restart the stream. Amen. Christian straight men.
On today, I have absolutely no idea. It's a job that I held for 4.5 years before I was a YouTuber. It has nothing to do with the last, like, 15 years of my life.
So the reason I talked about helicopters...
Nah, I see people... My issue with Cameo is that I see people just getting gotcha'd. Ain't worth it. Or rather, just stream more.
Support is because Phil talked about this job openly in like a public setting on his streams. I didn't have to really go dig for that or like go behind his back through some nefarious backdoor means to find it. Ooh, hacking. It's just like I saw him talk about it on stream, so I put it in the video. And its bearing on the modern day is that Phil talked about his job and it led to his YouTube career. Not directly, but like it was a part of his story to get there. It was a stepping stone. So I thought it would be good to include it as a part of his life, considering I'm making a 2-hour video about his life and career. All of it from his birth until now, with everything in between, I tried to cover. To me, it made sense to include that in the video. And it would be apparent if you saw the video, but as he says 30 different times across 30 different streams, he didn't see it because he doesn't have the time.
I didn't even see the documentary.
So to be clear, I was still open to that discussion. But then this video came...
Didn't he say that Turkey Tom was wrong about the fact his dad was like a big higher up at the company that Phil ended up working at?
Out from his stream titled DSP goes full ballistic on Turkey Tom's situation. Guess we're in for a ride. First, he responds to me defending the title of my video, which was Darkside Phil, a
call off my dinner date with Phil on Thursday. What?
Decade of failure.
Well, Phil doesn't feel he's a failure. He's in a great mental space. Good for him. And if he doesn't want to be in drama and he's happy, good for him. I'm happy for him. But that doesn't mean that essentially he couldn't have been better, that he couldn't have made better decisions, and that for the last 10 years... he's been on the decline, and
Oh, he's like, don't call it a decade of failure, call it a decade of decline. But Phil. This man is so strange.
I consider that failure. So really, it's a perspective thing. You know? I don't consider it failure. I would consider it absolutely decline, or, like I said, a downward slope. I don't think that it's failure, because failure would be, I'm insanely desperate, I'm going out of business, right? I don't have any other recourse. Everything is falling apart at the seams here, right? So I'm desperate, and I'm doing crazy stunts for money every day, like sucking cucumbers and kissing chickens.
Jesus Christ. Phil, I'm sucking those cucumbers. I'm just sucking on them like cocks all day.
Sorry, that's not me. I know I like taking stabs at ReviewTechUSA because I can't believe he still does that. But you know what I'm saying? Like, that's not the case. I'm still someone who's true to myself, makes the content that
he's true to himself, which means that he's just miserable and begs.
I enjoy and my viewers enjoy. I have a full, you know, this belief system that I stand by, and I can still do that, and I'm still successful. I'm still operating a successful business. So, again, I disagree. Except that last night, I got the notification that I have no money, and I was like, that really sucks. You know, every day the money I get from tips, I'm transferring to my bank account. So essentially, I'm overdrawn. For them to tell me that I have that, you know, the notice that you are, you know, no balance or whatever.
Thank you,
With
Melissa.
him saying it's failure, he thinks that's failure. That's a subjective thing.
No, Phil, it's not subjective when your numbers have, dude, you don't, like, your numbers have went down. You went through a bankruptcy. You took out loans to stay afloat. You know, like someone said on Twitter, everyone always says you out-survive things. You didn't out-survive it. You're the guy at the party that won't leave. Like, you don't get the hint.
And he has the right, and he even says, I titled it to try to make it entertaining. I get it. It's called clickbait. You know, it is. It's a clickbait title. You want people to watch the documentary, you make it overly dramatic. You have a thumbnail of me insanely close up. Like this. Like this is the thumbnail of the video that he makes of me. Like this. Like you can see the boogers in my nose. And you can see...
What the fuck is he doing? What is he doing?
See, like, hi, a decade of failure. Hi, how are you? Right? It's like
he didn't have that thumbnail of you, Phil. This is the thumbnail he had of you. Like, wait, let's see how Phil's doing now. Update on Phil. Let's see.
Jesus. Oh.
He must have won that last round because he isn't bitching. Like, what is his... Anyway. Turkey Tom. Where is that, like, he's, like, looking at the boogers on your nose, dude?
Like, I get it. That's YouTube. That's the shtick of YouTube. That's what you do, right? People are like, Jesus, stop. Back up. What? You don't like getting up close and personal with your favorite YouTuber? You know?
That is not how your thumbnail was, Phil.
I don't like that hair. What's in my mouth?
Phil's getting...
He's so weird. My children have gone to YouTube camp. They're getting better at farting and kissing birds every day. They're coming for you. Well, I guess I'm fucked then, huh?
Getting a little silly here, guys. It looks like he's having too good of a time.
You know what I mean?
I think it's safe to say that the title probably bothers him more than he's letting on, but you know what? I can't harp on that forever. Whatever.
Stop this! Sometimes in the video, he says things, and I'm like, wow, that really resonates. That sounds great. And then he'll say something that immediately, like, contradicts it and makes it feel like almost like a red flag. And let me tell you. So he'll be like, you know, he said to his audience, he wants to keep out of drama, and I respect that, and I get that. If he really is happy in his mental space where he is, and he likes what he's doing, then there's no reason.
Phil, that's your cope that says that, Phil. That's your cope. That's not what's really happening with you. That is your filtered reality. Just like you thought that Critical was telling you to push through. No, Phil. You have been... Okay, the decline, failure, it's the same thing.
And, you know, for him to do anything further, you know. But then he'll say immediately after that, but you know, if he would just watch my 2-hour documentary and do a big live react to it, that would be good content for him. That would be good content for me.
Well, that's because he's Phil. He only laughs at Phil. Phil is the dude who, like, he his reality is like, oh, everyone thought what I said was so funny, and he literally thought, I will never forget this, I bring it up all the time, that Critical was actually be like, wow, it's amazing he persevered. After he masturbated, he started playing games. He didn't realize he was being sarcastic. That to me is absolutely amazing.
Me, because then I could react back to his reaction, and then we could do more. And I was like, I'm listening to it, I'm like, so I get it. What it is there is now a community on YouTube, okay? It's a vicious circle kind of a deal, where someone says something, and it could be innocuous. It could be like a little comment. Someone responds to it. Then someone responds back to it. Then the reaction community watches the statement, the response of the response, and they create the next level of content out of that. And it just becomes this giant circle of spinning content of people all reacting to drama. All right? And you might...
Yeah, oh my God, that idea that he had, where he's like, if you flip the sandwich upside down, Phil, then just the top side of the bread would get soggy. I think it was actually $54 if you want to be accurate. Like, he's Homer Simpson. He is fucking Homer Simpson.
I think, well, that's the healthy YouTube ecosystem, right? That's absolutely what it's all about.
So DSP seems to have a problem with the commentary community and like people who make videos on lolcow types at large, like him and Boogie. Basically, he doesn't like how they...
Yeah, and he has no idea. He truly does believe, I think, that he stays out of the drama. What is my thumbnail now?
Roll. I admit the endless cycle of response video to response video to response video is kind of gay. Even now, I'm doing a response to my video.
Well,
I made a video...
We are still technically watching Phil. Well, what else has been due, especially recently, but...
But Phil, he responds on his stream. I respond on my channel in a video. He responds again on his stream, and here I am again. We've got like 5 layers of response. But with this situation, like he's talking...
Yeah, Phil is the only person that doesn't respond by responding.
Talking about me directly in a public setting. I feel like it's my prerogative if I want to respond or not. And I also don't think the drama content is like beneath anyone. All Phil does is like play video games for hours and hours a day. I don't see that as like having more artistic or societal merit in any way than somebody who makes videos talking about stupid internet drama, you know? You know what, Phil? If you don't want to do a drama video, we should do a gaming video. Hop on Roblox, I'll school you in Arsenal, or maybe I won't because maybe you're a good gamer. It would be amazing, okay? It would be amazing. The fans would love it. The viewers would love it, okay? The detractors would love it.
All right? Last year, before all this drama with the LolCow podcast, okay?
Whoa, it's the LolCow podcast. Ian will blow his load fast on Frank and shoot ropes. Yeah. Gather round, watch Frank shoot ropes. On some Christmas truthfully, boom, boom, boom. Pat the NES punk stares at his games and beats his dick so profusely. I have no idea. That's another word that just came out of nowhere, and here we are.
I was friendly with Boogie. Over the years, we had a few conversations behind the scenes, back and forth. Not long conversations, very short ones, brief ones, a little, you know, how you doing? Hope you're doing all right, or whatever. Back and forth, like Twitter DMs and shit like that, right?
Yeah, that's Phil. Phil is Homer in more ways than one.
Okay, and one of the conversations that we had was about particularly working together on something. And at this point, there was a situation where we were talking early on about this LolCow podcast and the possibility and stuff like that, right? And I'm gonna paraphrase it. All right, I'm not going to sit here and read the direct DMs I had with Boogie. This was over a year ago. So again, this was before any of the drama of this year or anything like that. But basically, the conversation we had, and this, I really feel, this is the difference between myself and the other people.
I mean, I get their relationship. They met at flea markets, and that's cool. I kind of like half joke about that. It just, Frank just seems like, I don't want to be on camera, but you want to put me on camera.
who people consider lolcows, all right? When you look at the Wings of Redemptions, when you look at the Boogies, and you look at these people, all right? Here's the difference between me and them, all right? And this is what...
You just don't realize you are one, which makes you... And you try to fight it. That's the other problem, too, Phil. You try to fight it.
What you're going to understand is a lot different. As we're having this conversation, we're talking about the possibility of working with Keemstar on a podcast or whatever, right? So basically, Boogie said something to the effect, and by the way, I think this stream is about to play ads. No, I'm telling a story. I'm going to skip the ads, okay?
Good for you, Phil.
Basically, the way he equated it, I know this is weird because I didn't bring this up. He did.
Phil, the fact that you fight being a lolcow, I know I just said this, is like the key, like one of the key points, the check marks to being a lolcow. People think I'm a lolcow. All right, great. You think I'm a lolcow? I don't fucking care. I'm making money. Good. Think I'm a lolcow. I'll keep making money. But you are absolutely a lolcow. Because you want desperately not to be one, and that's not how it works.
Boogie actually said something to the effect of the way he sees YouTube or how YouTube is kind of like Walmart. All right? So let's think about that. It's kind of like Walmart. Well, Walmart, everyone knows, is a pretty bad business, right? Walmart comes into town with the lowest prices, the lowest cost for their products, and when Walmart comes to town, they sweep in and they take over. They could cause all the small businesses in a town to go completely out of business.
Okay, pause 1 second. Keep in mind, as he's saying this, he is an avid shopper of Amazon. Avid shopper of Amazon.
All right?
What does Amazon do? They put small businesses in a stranglehold. He was so angry at Amazon for not delivering like his wife's like cold medicine. He's like, Amazon made me powerless. I'm like, oh, Phil, you're such a man.
Sadly, underpay and mistreat their employees.
Just like Amazon. You haven't heard all the horrible stories, Phil, about Amazon?
It's well documented that they do this.
You ever hear about how in one of the packing facilities or wherever the distribution centers, excuse me, that they said what would be more cost effective, actually having proper air conditioning or just have an ambulance outside if someone has it, like he passes out from heat exhaustion? Have the ambulance outside. It's more profitable. You don't think, Phil. Your brain is on a different wavelength than everyone else. Phil says he can't do charity streams due to his Roman Catholicism. There's at least 10 Catholic-run charities working in the Seattle area. They really need funding to feed the homeless. Well, again, this is the same guy who won't shop at Walmart but uses Amazon all the time. Yeah, and he's buying her. He's like, how do I buy my gift if I have to get it from, like, you don't have to get it from Amazon, Phil. How about going into a store like, go to Target then, Phil. You can't tell me in your area there's not a Target around. Oh, my God. He's Philip Rennell.
Okay? And the employees are overworked, underpaid, not trained, right?
Just like Amazon.
They'll have someone who's a door greeter, who's an elderly person. This is their job. This is great. They have a living. Oh, you're fired. We don't need you anymore. Why? What did I do? You didn't do anything wrong. We just don't want to pay you anymore. Bye. Right? This is how they are. This is their company. And there's countless stories of Walmart being a bad company in this regard. Now, Walmart is a fine company. They don't break laws. They do everything law-abiding and, you know, they're on the up and up. But, man, when they come in, they can completely wipe clean a small town, and now the whole town's focused on the Walmart, right? Now, you could argue positives and negatives about that, right? Walmart, now we got to shop at Walmart, and there's nothing we can do about it. So now it's a Walmart town, right? That's YouTube. In a nutshell. That's literally YouTube. And that's this lolcow culture on YouTube. What you found is you found people who are so desperate, right? They need to make money in some way. They can't just operate anymore and have a life on YouTube for some reason. Maybe they, you know, their popularity has waned. Maybe they just made a ton of mistakes or whatever. And the only way that they can get attention on YouTube is by creating drama. So what they do is they create the drama. They know the drama's toxic. They know that it's harmful. They know that it's not good. But that's the only way that they can get by. So they sit there and they create drama.
This is a real cycle that some people like Boogie fall into for sure, and it's kind of a sad thing to see, but this is a personal failing by people like Boogie to constantly respond to everyone. Even Phil himself is doing it by what he's saying right here.
Yeah, that's what I say all the time. He's doing exactly what he's like, oh, I'm holier than thou, while I do the same exact thing.
Responding, he's part of the cycle. And by responding to me instead of doing an interview or instead of just ignoring me outright, he's kind of fueling this whole thing a little bit where he just rolls the ball bigger and bigger and bigger. And now, the way I even found these...
Well, Phil loves rolling those big balls.
...clips is not on Phil's channel.
He does have a point, but Phil does the same thing. Phil does the same thing. Like, talking about it now. Or when he begs. What's going to happen? He begs, people make videos on it, and then he fights back by saying he's not begging. People make videos on it. So his balls just keep getting bigger and bigger. Phil has the biggest balls on YouTube.
It's on these other DSP clip channels, which I assume he makes no money from because he doesn't run them. I mean, imagine if he clipped this himself or had someone clip it, put a picture of my face or my little, you know, cringy avatar in the thumbnail with him and called it Responding to Turkey Tom. Imagine the money he would make from responding to Turkey Tom. That's probably 100,000 views right there, especially.
Yeah, and the thing is, I don't like making content, but you are making it, Phil. You are making it. Like, oh my God. You just... Why? Because you don't cut it and make it into a video? You're still talking about it. Other channels are using it. Why don't... You're saying it, so why don't you profit off of it then? Oh, he's so weird.
Especially if he dropped it right after my video came out. The ad revenue would be pretty nice too, because, you know, Phil likes to talk for a long time, so it'd probably be a 35-minute video. But instead, these clip guys like Duty Streams and DSP Tries It, Memology 101 are just going to collect all of that revenue. If you don't want drama, Phil, then just don't respond to it at all. Instead of these long diatribes about how you're not going to respond while also responding at the same time. I love energy drinks, which is why I'm proud to be sponsored by the best guys in the game at it, G Fuel. They sent me a bunch of stuff, including 4 of these Dream Demon energy drinks. They sent me 4, and I only have 1 left to show you guys because I drank all the other ones because I like it so much. They taste great, they have 0 calories, and they get me personally wired as hell when I'm editing videos or playing games. I feel electrified.
Wait.
This stuff is like injecting adrenaline straight into your veins.
Are you serious? Like they have very anatomically correct balls.
With a syringe. Except it comes in a can and in tubs, so you don't have to drink it, and you won't look like an addict. They have a bunch of these tubs, which are an energy drink as well, but it's just powder that you pour into water, and then you can drink it whenever you want. This one right here is called Hype Sauce, and it tastes like raspberry lemonade. Really good. This one is called Pog Juice for whenever you want to soy face. This one is super cool. It's called Ice Cream, and it's a collaboration with the PlayStation game Twisted Metal, and it has a sour strawberry cotton candy flavor. And they also made sure to send me this one specifically, which is called Clickbait. They were very adamant that I show you guys this one, probably because they've been watching the vids. They know what we're all about. And right now, G Fuel is doing a buy one, get one sale for Black Friday. You can get your hands on 2 fantastic BOGO exclusive flavors. On the first day, Monday, they're introducing Spiced Orange, as well as the Blacklight edition of their classic PewDiePie flavor. The first 5,000 customers who order a Blacklight edition tub will also receive a free G Fuel branded Blacklight keychain while supplies last. Orders over $70 will also include a
probably would sell well if they had a May 1st burst flavor. Obviously not tasting like Phil, but as a joke.
Free glow-in-the-dark.
But do you think he would never, ever...
Dark shaker, also while supplies last. You guys can get 1 G Fuel energy tub and get a second one for free. And you don't even need a code for that one. There's also an exclusive stainless...
Yeah, May 1st, great burst. There you go.
Steel Blacklight shaker cup that launches the first day of buy one, get one free. And G Fuel is always adding new flavors to their site, so get it while supplies last. Do not wait. Very limited quantity. I love G Fuel. You know G Fuel, and you should love it if you don't already. It's good for your soul. It's good for your productivity. Listen, guys, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. All of the Fortnite gats will be begging you to share some when they find out that you have G Fuel. So what are you waiting for? Grab a tub, get some energy drinks, and be sure to use code TURKEY at checkout so they know that I sent you. All right, now back to the video. Thanks, guys.
So literally, the reason he wants me to watch his documentary is for more content for himself. Do you understand? He admits it. Right there in the video. He says it. Dark side.
Well, yeah, that's kind of what he does, like, and you're doing it, Phil.
Phil the lol cow. And then he says at the end of the video, well, you know, unless Phil decides to actually do this interview with me, I think I'm done milking him. Milking him. I want you to, again, think about that. All right? And then I started to read into what people were saying about Tom and or other things going on, and I started reading messages. And basically, here's the information that I got overnight. Are you aware that Turkey Tom is part of this lolcow culture and lolcow cast? I didn't know that. I don't watch it. I'm not paying attention to it. Oh yeah, he's called one of the lolcow farmers. Him and
yeah, as much as I'm actually enjoying the lolcow podcast, that whole farmer thing, like I think Jay said it too. It's like what? Like you don't like. They would have probably, like, I guess it's like to, like, because they have big audiences, and like if Mudahar's watching it, it'll pump up. Like I know they're not being paid by Keemstar directly, but it's just like, just have people watch it. They're gonna watch it naturally anyway. Yeah, I get it that they're trying to like make the podcast different from every other podcast with breasts. Thank you, John Smith, for becoming a member. I will keep it where it lets me know that new members are here. Thank you, John, for being a member for 2 months. Actually, I gotta piss real quick. I'll be right back. So what happens when you drink fucking coffee and gallons of seltzer? God, I had a lot of caffeinated drinks tonight. Would I of all people lie about penile physics in the game? No, you would not. Rich, you know I take my penises very serious. You can whip it out anywhere in BG. That is great. Excellent penis physics. And it's time to talk about a man.
It's time to talk about a man. A man with an ass. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man with an ass. Yeah. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man who had a burst of May 1st. Why? Because he had a thirst. He stroked his dong until it burst. The camera was on. It was on the whole time, so everyone saw him stroking from behind. Oh yeah. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man with an ass. Support his family. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Please tip him for those groceries. Philip Burnell, he thinks you want to know about his day off, but you really don't. But he's Phil. He gets a thrill out of stroking his little Phil. Until he shoots a load that will spill on his DualShock 4. Oh no, he's Phil. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man with an ass. Oh yeah. Philip Burnell is a man. Delusions of grandeur, yeah. Philip Burnell is a man on Twitter. Pulsating chicken sandwiches are unsatisfactory to this man, even though he ate crappier stuff on his show. Oh no, he's Phil. Undercooked pizza, that's his thrill, but don't put too much sour cream on his sandwich. I meant honey mustard because he Phil. He had a thrill. He didn't like his sandwich because the cheese did spill, but that wasn't cheese. It was honey mustard. Lay a turd out of his butthole. I don't know what that means. Suck a turd out of his butthole. And now he's gonna masturbate, but he can't because it's not May 1st. No thirst. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man with an ass. Don't you dare say he's playing uneasy. He has gamer skills. He once scored in a tournament. He placed 4th, but in America, he was 1st. But that makes no sense. He wasn't playing against all of America, but he did have a burst of May 1st, where he stroked his dong until it burst. Oh, Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man with an ass. Oh, yeah. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man who had COVID and bitched about it for weeks, baby. Skip, dip, flip, dip. Oh, the camera's on. Camera was on the whole time. It's time to talk about a man. Udahar and others, they're showing up to every show, and they're not highlighted like lol cows. They're highlighted like big shots, right? They come to the show in order to basically degrade the subjects of the show. Which,
not really.
Which at this point, I guess, is Boogie and Wings and whoever.
They're just reacting to what they say. It doesn't mean...
Whoever this other person is who was my replacement, because I didn't do the show, even though you can't replace someone who never agreed to do the show. But whoever they are, I guess, right? They're basically, it's like a shooting gallery. Like, here's the people who are supposed to be the hosts, but in reality, they're just the targets of ridicule and toxic behavior.
I don't know. Jay knows the software. I think it was Pescator that was asking for. Jay knows the software.
Again, they're just people shooting down at them. That's the show. That's apparently what this show is. No, and Turkey Tom is one of these people who essentially, oh yeah, you see, we're better than them, so it's time for us to shoot down at them. And
that's how you see it, Phil. That's how you see everything, Phil. As everyone fucking inferiority complex Burnell.
Basically insult them and do this kind of up stuff to them constantly. All right? And for what I'm under, and again, I'm not watching this show. I have nothing to do with it. I want nothing to do with it. But people contact me. People actually contacted me this week and said, Phil, you have no idea. You made the absolutely, positively, 100% correct decision to not work with Keemstar and be on that show. You predicted it completely correctly. This was not a show where it was going to be the host talking about topics intelligently, respectfully. It's literally the ridicule those people show. That's the whole point. And it's just gross. It's toxic. It's insulting. From what I'm to understand, they're being degraded to the point where I guess Boogie was forced to get on his hands and knees and apologize to Keemstar because he went on someone else's show.
According to Chris the Narc, Keemstar was being sarcastic, and Boogie, because he's Boogie, took it literally. Take that for what you will, but that is what I heard.
And there was drama, and he's like, you should have done that on our show to make us money. Now apologize to me that you did this because you're so stupid.
Boogie did do that. He did get on all fours, that's true. But once again, he doesn't have to be a part of that show. Additionally, I take great offense to my characterization by Phil. As a farmer, I respect the animals I work with. I love and care for them. I give them a wonderful, amazing life, and I respect their natural order. They're fed well, they have lots of other animals to play with, and I even name them. But like any good farmer, there comes a time when the animal has become plump, it's become ripe and fully grown, and it's time to slaughter. The harvest is coming, Phil. I hope you've been eating well. We wouldn't want you to be too small for store shelves and end up in a meat grinder getting turned into dog food instead of having a dignified funeral, being put in some plastic wrap at a Publix. But in all seriousness, I don't show up on every lolcow podcast, to be clear. I just show up on the farmer episodes once a month. And as for Boogie, on his hands and knees begging for forgiveness.
I'm sorry, Jordy. I'm fucking sorry. It was fucking stupid of me to go on Rich's fucking show and give away the fucking storyline. I'm a fucking attention hog.
Oh my god. Oh Boogie.
A piece of shit. It was fucking stupid. I should have left the moment Muda came on. I'm fucking stupid. And I'm fucking sorry. I understand your decision. I'll hand over any passwords you need, wherever you want. Sorry.
I mean, he chose this. He didn't have to do this. He wanted to apologize to Keemstar. He wanted to make Keemstar feel like he really felt bad. Keemstar didn't even...
Well, no. Keemstar had the thing. I want you on your hands and knees. But he was just being a dick. He wasn't being serious. Boogie was like, I'm going to take it seriously. Allegedly. Could it have all been set up still? Of course. I don't know what was going through people's heads. I don't know every DM. That I don't really fucking care that much. But this is what I heard. Yeah, just me and my hooker humping a bed. Just me and my hooker. I'm humping a bed. He has a lot of thrusting power for a large man. I will say that. It's impressive. No, yes, I could restart the stream right now.
Been telling me he would be like off the show if we didn't do this. He just kind of said it as like a joke in a moment of anger because he was mad at Boogie for giving away the content intended for the LOLCal podcast to ReviewTechUSA, and yet Boogie decided to do it. Because who would expect anyone to get on their knees in real life and beg for forgiveness on video? Well, when it comes to Boogie2988, I guess we can always expect the unexpected. And Phil overall expresses distaste for the LOLCal culture, I guess like making fun of these guys that exist. I guess he doesn't like channels like mine. Overall is like a concept.
I'm wise to this shit. When you tell me that the name of the show is The LOL.
Man, Phil, that hairline. The hairline saga has begun. Let's just keep it real. The hairline saga is in full effect. And here is the thing about Phil. I should have gotten more weed. Might as well get weird if I'm going to be up here until ungodly hours. He'll be insecure about it, but he's also too stupid to do anything about it. Not saying you have to get like... I said this the other day. You don't have to get Bosley, Phil, and get fucking hair transplants. You're at the point now that you could still use Rogaine. And Rogaine would at least maintain the hair that you have. What is that face? I just saw it now. But you're an idiot, and you won't. So what Phil is going to do is to... Kind of like James Rolfe. Let's just keep it real. James, I know you got the money. You should have either fucking... Rogained it, Bosleyed it, or shaved it. I don't know, like his hairline, what does he try to do with it? It's not even a comb over. It's like a brown mop on his head. Phil's not going to do any of what I said, though. He's just going to try to make his hair more voluminous. So probably by 2025, his hair is going to look like Bram Stoker's Dracula from the film. Or he's going to look... That's Gary Oldman, too. Or he's going to look like Gary Oldman from The Fifth Element. This is how... Here. This is how Phil's going to end up looking. Gary Oldman, Bram Stoker's Dracula. Minus Keanu Reeves acting. I like this. Oh, Monica Bellucci. Anyway, that was a Freudian slip. Winona Ryder, too, is amazing. But here, I'll show you images. That's going to be Phil. He's not going to do what he's supposed to do. Okay? The Fifth Element. Or he's going to do this. He's going to take the hair from, like, all the way back here and just, like... Oh, Phil. He's at the point he could do something right now. Or just shave it and grow a beard, dude. Who cares? But I know you're insecure about it, so you won't do that. So you're going to... And you're too stupid to use Rogaine. So you're just going to fucking... try to, like, make it go up 6 feet, and you have, like, 4 hairs left, you're going to look like Bram Stoker's Dracula.
LOLCal show or the LOLCal podcast, there's no respect. There's no intent.
Yeah, I went bald because of all the stress from Tevin.
Intention of actually helping people or doing something positive. That's a toxic show.
He ain't going to get plugs. He won't spend the money. Which, according to him, he doesn't have the money. He's too busy spending on Hulk Hogan's dick.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
But you don't even have, dude, you could get Rogaine from fucking, I think, like, just go to Target. But he's Phil. He won't do that. So what he's going to do is just, he's probably going to let his hair grow longer and puff it up more to make it like, and he's going to look like Gary Oldman and Bram Stoker's Dracula. I'm here for it, though. I am here for it. I'm telling you, that's going to be the new arc with the detractors, too. Phil's balding arc. All right, I've been talking way too much about this man's hair, and I want to play some video games. Let's go.
That's the point. From the day it was incepted, I knew that was the point. You know? That's why I want nothing to do with it. I'm so... Here, and again, here's the difference. Boogie and Wings...
Convince me of the difference between you and Boogie and Wings, Phil. Please. so I can refute it and tell you you're wrong.
They shop at Walmart, right?
Fucking, I hate this. Not only is it a stupid thing to judge a person on, you shop at a company that does the same thing that you hate Walmart for. How are you this dumb? Yeah, he got a hang up on Walmart, man. Did you get fucked in the ass in the bathroom or something? Oh my god. What are the bathroom cleaners fingered Phil in the ass when he was pissing in there?
Anything to get ahead, anything
It's like, whoa, what are you doing? I just wanted to see your butthole.
to make a buck, anything to fucking get them to a position where they're doing something because they need that, right? I don't need that. I'm successful. I have a business. I
gotta do something. Let's see here. That's not it. Brides, the battle, where is it at? Is this it? Oh, you're stupid. There it is.
I'm good. People come and watch my content. They enjoy my content. They support my content. I do positive content all day. I don't do this lolcow shit. People try to pull me into their spinning vortex of drama shit. So, but I stay out of it.
God damn it.
So why would I want to be involved in a show like that? I'd be a moron, right? And if anything, this is right now representative if you're here every day, that level of shit.
The hairline arc is coming.
It's going to be a positive podcast where we talk, we interact, we have good topics about things. We can talk about our lives, our personal situations. You can talk about current.
I am predicting the hairline arc with Philip Burnell, the balding arc, is coming soon, Phil. It doesn't have to. You could go right now to Walmart and buy the Rogaine, but you won't. So your choice will be... Coming soon, Philip Burnell in Bram Stoker's Dracula. Here's Phil to tell you more.
Events in the news and everything. Dude, I do this every day on my own show. Do you think it would be that hard to do it with two other people who we just talk? It would be an easy show to do. And by the way, it wouldn't be toxic.
And dude, and like Julia, all he has to do, I'm not even being a dick. Like Phil, as a man who has been bald since like 2020, just it is what it is, dude. I'm not shitting on you for it. Just shave your head, grow a beard, stop with that weird whatever the fuck it is. Your 7:34 p.m. shadow. You obviously have the stubble there, so you can still have beard growth. I don't know. I guess Cat likes it that you look like a cat shit on your face. Maybe that's... honey, could you make sure you shave your beard so it looks like someone shit all over your face, please? Oh, that's so hot. It turns me on. All right, I'm getting a little overboard, but you get my point. Shave your head, grow a beard. You'll be same with the nerd. Either do that or... Nerd, you could get the hair transplant. Oh, you got the money.
It would be fun to do. And everyone else out there could react to the show and do their own toxic shit about it, and I'm sure they would. But at least the core show would be great, and it would be good for our viewer bases.
You know what I love? I know I'm review pause way too much, USA. About whoever used the AI software, which, like I said, like Jay knows he's going to tell me. I don't know it yet. Is that the way Phil says AH? When I'm singing, when they use Phil's AI voice, he actually says, instead of saying, oh, he says AH. It's pretty amazing. That software is fucking nuts. just tagged you on Facebook where an inaccurate AI image of George Costanza ended up combining out looking exactly like you. Oh, God. You know, so, like, look, man, there's no shame in getting fucking Rogaine, dude. Because, again, because of Phil and his narcissistic ways, I know he's insecure about it. I could tell by how he's doing his hair. Like, why is it up 6 feet in the air? He looks like a cockatoo looking to mate. Just fucking Rogaine, Phil. Shave it or Rogaine. It's okay.
And our communities and our audiences. That's what I wanted to do. But apparently, this is more important than that, right?
Here we go. The moral crusader is here to save us all. His name is Philip. I don't beg ever, except I do every day, Burnell.
Taking this big paycheck to be on this toxic ass show where it's a bunch of bullies and a shooting gallery is more important than actually doing something positive for the internet, positive for your audience. You know what I'm saying?
Nope, I don't know what you mean. The thing about someone like Phil or these other dudes is they could be...
And he said there's literally compilations. We've watched them. I just want to play games after this. That's why I'm not going to watch them. Is of him just being a dick. So what are you talking about, Phil?
Be benefiting from their situation.
You make it like you're so... all this... He makes it like he's the Mr. Rogers. Here's Mr. Rogers in action.
Fuck off!
Wait, no, not... I hate him. I want him off my soundboard.
Nothing touch me, fuck your mother.
Nothing touch me, fuck your mother.
That is the man that is a non-toxic. This man just reeks of being non-toxic.
Pussy. The biggest pussies on planet Earth.
No toxicity there whatsoever.
And now I'm gonna masturbate.
None.
Boing. My explosion of satisfaction.
Yes. Oh, la 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 la.
That one is ridiculous. I don't use this soundboard as much. I got to start using it more, man. I got some bangers on here like this.
Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your
Breasts.
anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Try to relax your anus.
All right.
Your
That girl's...
your anus.
That girl's is too quiet. I got to fix it or I'm going to lose my fucking mind. Stream Deck soundboard. What is it called? It's just called I Love Girls, Girls, Girls. Remember that Jay-Z song? I love that fucking song. It's a banger. Biz Markie, rest in peace, was in that. Yeah, that's quiet, dude.
Girls. Girls.
Process. No, maybe I'll use Wavehammer.
Girls. Girls.
Voice, maybe? Is it going to be too heavy?
Girls. Girls. Girls.
There you go. And it's not peaking because the compressor wouldn't let it.
Girls. 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 When I hear Shake It Off, I think of my girls. When I hear Shake It Off, I think of my girls. When I hear Shake It Off, I think of my girls. 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 When I hear Shake It Off, I think of my girls. When I hear Shake It Off, I think of my girls. When I hear Shake It Off, I think of my girls. 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 Girls.
Yeah, I don't. I'll never understand. When I hear "Shake It Off," I think of my girls. Okay, Craig, that's cool. Cool stuff. Okay.
Way more than they are right now, which is what this podcast is intended to be. It's a business that's going to be making some decent money for those involved, especially if the viewership stays as strong as it is right now.
Dude, Mama, that's quiet too. We may have to fix that. Let me see. Phil Pussy. Yep, we got to fix that. Dude, Mama, we got to fix Phil's pussy. What is it called again? I got to look it up like I'm looking up stuff for the fucking library. Where we used to go to the library, look up index cards because I'm old. You young motherfuckers know nothing about that. What is it called? Phil Pussy. Phil Pussy. There is Phil Pussy and Phil Pussy 2. The sequel. Yes, that would require some chopping, though, but I could still do it without chopping, so.
Girls.
All right, so we got girls. Yeah, that's crazy quiet. Look at it.
Pussy. 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 Pussy.
That's a banger. Oh, wow, I still have acid open. That's not good.
Pussy.
And now, make it even juicier. With, that was visceral and disgusting. I apologize. Go to Wave Hammer and let's go to voice. Let's see what it does.
Pussy.
Whoa! Okay. I'll fix the volume here because now it'll be way too loud.
The biggest pussies on planet Earth.
Oh, that's the wrong button. Don't double click on it, doesn't go to a default level. That's stupid.
Pussy. Pussy.
I knew that would be super loud.
Pussy. 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 Pussy.
Okay. Got that done. And now Phil Pussy. Yeah, look at that. Look, you can see it should at least be right where these lines are. It's
the biggest pussies on planet Earth.
So we'll do a little bit of the good old-fashioned volume this.
The biggest pussies on planet Earth.
Maybe that's enough. Maybe I don't need to normalize it. You go to the soundboard, make sure I don't make myself deaf. They both at 50.
Pussy. The biggest pussies on planet Earth. Pussy. The biggest pussies on planet Earth. Pussy. The biggest pussies on planet Earth. The biggest pussies on planet Earth. Pussy.
Okay, got it. Done. Swear, I'm done. Oh, hey, that was fun, wasn't it?
Right now they're gonna have no.
Wait, Phil is being chill right now. What is he doing?
Can't do nothing there. Why'd the combo stop? He's just throwing out Hail Mary after Hail Mary.
Oh, well, one again. He's not. He's being relatively chill, admittedly.
Probably pulling in tens of thousands a month even. And realistically, I'm also trying to take these lolcow or like weird internet
For you, do Mama will be free.
person documentaries to the next level, which I've been talking about a little bit with you guys for a while. As some of you may know, I recently posted a video to my main channel about vegan gains called YouTube's Most Psychotic Vegan, and in that video I actually met Vegan Gains in real life. Now I wouldn't call Vegan Gains a lolcow, but he is like kind of a weird internet guy who's very hated.
Oh no, what is she? What do you? Whenever. That was pretty good. Catherine, if you're watching.
And I thought that it would be a good idea to meet up with him and get his perspective on his history. And by the end of the video, I think a lot of people ended up liking him a lot more than they did initially. I mean, I would consider myself to be friends with Richard by the end of that video. And with this interview with Phil, I was hoping to get more of that. And I also would be willing to film with Phil in person with my camera crew if he wanted to. But it seems like now that's probably just not going to happen if I had to guess. Maybe it was wishful thinking on my part from the beginning. Like maybe I should have just not gotten my hopes up about that. But you can't say I didn't try, okay?
You tell me that anyone in their right mind would think that that's okay. I'm sorry, but anyone who's involved in this lolcow culture, you got to get yourself reassessed at a fucking professional. Go, I dare you.
Coming from the guy who's been told, who's people have told him like maybe you should get psychological help, Phil. Like not even in a mean way. He's like, I can't. I'm too busy. Get lost, Phil. Stop it. This guy, he's the most busy. And I'm not saying this derogatory. Like, you don't have kids, Phil. I was going to say childless, but it sounded like I was being a dick, and that's not what I was trying to do. Like, you work from home. Your commute is to your walking to your office. Trust me, I know. But too busy. Richard, my super chat. Alex, I'm sorry. Can we get it when I hear Shake It Off? Yes, you can. I'm sorry.
When I hear Shake It Off, I think of my girl.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
There you go.
Or to go to a medical professional, a psychiatrist, tell them you sit on the internet and all you do is you bully people or you laugh at other people bullying people. And you.
But Phil, it's not, you will never understand this because you are a thick man. Talking about your gaffes, even on a daily basis, just like Jack's films with Sniperwolf, even though her ego couldn't fucking handle it, it's not bullying. It's not bullying. It's not bullying. It's not bullying. It's not fucking bullying.
You watch degrading content about people who you think are pathetic, and this is your actual source of enjoyment. Tell me tell me what a medical professional would say in response to that. I would love to hear it.
I think you guys all need to take this.
No. You got to see this. Hold on. I'm typing something about it, and then you'll see it. Just here. Where is it? Did I get rid of it already? We got to do it again. Where did it go? Here he is.
Boing. 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 Yes. Boing. 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 Yes. Yeah.
It's begun. The balding arc with Phil has begun. All right, I'm going to stop or you get fucking copyrighted. Anyway. Oh, my God.
Very seriously. A psychologist is waiting to take $200 to $300 a session to hear you talk about how you're a psychotic person because you watch Down the Rabbit Hole, Sunny B2, and Turkey Tom videos. You're all seriously effed up.
You tell me, what is the issue?
He's a But of course, this is the kind of thing Phil's going to say because he wants to paint everyone who doesn't like him as, like, psychotic. There are nut jobs like Fred Fox, the guy who went crazy basically in targeting Phil and imploded his whole little troll group chat. But the majority of casual viewers...
Yeah, Fred Fox, they were the sons of Kojima. They fucked it all up by being pieces of shit and psychotic. You could have just had fun with Phil's gaffes and you would have been fine. But again, just like Wings trolls, like some people just get like emotionally invested. Like you fucking get laid.
Viewers just like watching dumb shit on the internet like I do and like all of you guys do. It's not that serious. It's just, a practice of laughing at funny stuff online.
So...
Thank you, Tom. As a 42-year-old middle-aged man, I could say the same thing. Yeah, it's just, like, it's entertainment to me. You know what I'm saying? That's it. It's entertainment. Like, when I'm working on stuff, if I'm benchmarking something, I'm watching Phil. If I'm trying a mini disc out, I'm watching Phil.
I watch it.
When Derek is jerking off to poor hot women in Miami, we know for a fact he's watching Phil.
A 20-minute video from Turkey Tom. It's my only content of his I've ever watched. And I find the guy's well-spoken. He's charismatic. He's intelligent. He can make a point well. I disagree with him.
Everyone, Nazi, you still beat him. I put up Phil Balding, looking like Bram Stoker's Dracula. And Natsu is there saying birds, and everyone, and you have other people trying to beat him. You have started a birdemic, an actual birdemic.
On the point of the fact that he thinks that I've had 10 years of failure, and that's okay. We can have that subjective disagreement and agree to disagree. But the moment that he says,
Phil, it's not subjective. It's not just because you try to put on this cope of, I have a small curated audience now. Your numbers have declined all around. Like, that's it.
oh, you see, I just wish he would react to the documentary because that would give me more content. Then I could talk about it on the LOLcast, or he can come on the podcast, and then we have even more content to make. And then I could milk him further, but for now I'm done milking him, all right? That's disgusting. That's not even like a...
Well, the way you make it sounds like Turkey Tom's gonna fucking beat your dick until you come. He's like, oh, he's just gonna keep milking me. Oh, he's gonna... What the fuck are you talking about, dude? You talking about someone making content about your gaffes, or are you talking about him giving you a tug job?
A joke? That's not funny. That's vile. All right? That's...
Oh, God. Listen. His background looks like he's like a aspiring 12-year-old streamer.
That's toxic. That's harmful. That's fucked up. That kind of... And the fact that you can just nonchalantly say something like that. Oh, yeah, I'm done milking someone today. I want you to know how disgusting that sounds.
Oh, it sounds very disgusting, but not for the reason you're saying, Captain Pontificator.
You're milking a human, okay? Not even for sus. You're not milking them for milk. You're milking them for profits, for money. And every time you do that, you hurt them. But you don't care. There's no quality, no moral compass here. Who cares, right? You're dehumanizing the person. You're you're literally categorizing them as an animal, not a human. You've degraded them to the point that they're just cattle. All right? That's really fucked up. It is.
Oh, they're not doing that either. Like, I don't think of you as cattle, Phil. It's you just running into a wall and blaming the wall to me is great. It's funny. Keep blaming that wall, Phil.
It's completely messed up. I can't believe people think that's okay.
Yeah, Phil's all about milking men.
I think Phil takes us a lot more seriously than almost anyone else does. He said himself that he's not really mentally affected or bothered by my video, so this angle that the video could hurt his feelings seems weird. Unless it did hurt his feelings and he's sort of in denial about it. But the goal of my content, to be clear...
That's exactly what it is. His ego was fractured, which it always is, and that is his cope session. The sign behind, he shouldn't have that sign. It just looks like he's trying too hard. He doesn't understand that. Like I said this a few videos ago, or a few streams ago, or maybe yesterday. Who the fuck knows? Days all meld together when you're old. The couch setup he had back in the day, if he just had better lighting like he does now, kind of, and he had the LED lights, it would be so much more fitting for his age. To blame it on the lag and the pixel art, and come on, dude.
Clear to like...
Hello, fellow kids.
To make a statement, a public statement addressing the milking allegations is not to be outright mean and bully someone. I try to avoid that. It's just about making an entertaining product while talking about interesting people. Now, obviously, when I talk about someone who's sort of downtrodden on the internet, I'm not going to pretend that I'm like making a positive video on them. Like the video on Phil is called A Decade of Failure. It has a negative slant to it. It's a negative video, right? But that doesn't mean I'm wishing like harm upon him. I don't want him to be unhappy. I don't want his life to...
But it is true. He's failed for a decade. He had every opportunity to be like the Rad Brad, and he has fucked it up I've made plenty of mistakes. I'm sure if there are some mistakes I have not made, I would be much larger and more relevant on this platform. I will be the first to admit it. Phil won't admit to any of that. And on top of it, he's also made he hasn't done a single thing right. it's amazing he could still keep his lights on at all doing this with
to be terrible. I don't want people to go harass him. I just want to make a good video. When I use the term milk, it's not meant to be taken so seriously. I just meant I would make another video about Phil if the opportunity presented itself. And the rest of the video is mostly Phil kind of cringing at lolcow culture, which I mean, fair enough. There are parts of it that are very cringe. He's saying that the lolcow mockery could easily be flipped on anyone who makes videos on these people, like myself. And that's true. You could do a video calling me embarrassing or cringe for a number of reasons, and that's completely your prerogative if you want to do that. But the nature of the internet...
Yeah, essentially. Like, I mean, that couch was just, I don't know. It's more fitting for his age. Like, that's the kind of setup, the setup he has now with his, like, dollar store knickknacks and shit would have been more acceptable when he started than now. Like, he's going in reverse, like...
is that anyone can make a video about anyone on this magical site we all call YouTube, and if you choose to intentionally publicize your most wild, embarrassing, entertaining, downtrodden moments, then someone might want to talk about it or compile it into a larger video, especially if you have a lot of eyes on you like Phil does.
So again, Phil, I'll give you credit for this. You did make the right decision in not doing this interview, because I don't think it would have worked out for you. You would have came out looking terrible. And I'm kind of sad you didn't do it, because it's more content for me to milk, you know, because I like to milk the cows, especially you, Phil. And it's sad you're not going to do it, but
I love the pig that looks like Phil.
From your perspective, I think you made the right decision. I think this would have been a very bad move for you, because it would have ended up on the Lolcow Live podcast. It would have.
I mean, to an extent, this is true. I also want to give Phil some leeway and just have a nice conversation for a bit, but I would have to ask him a few pressing questions that I feel should be answered. Regardless, it looks like now that interview is just not going to happen, really. If you guys like this video, be sure to leave a like. If you disliked it, be sure to leave a dislike.
Real men milk men. You're damn right.
And drop a comment down below with your thoughts. It's always good to hear what you guys have to say. This is probably the last the last DSP video, because even if he responds to me again, I can't imagine what I could possibly add at this point, really, or what he could possibly add. So yeah, probably would be retreading the same ground we've already walked, and I don't want to do that endlessly unless Phil gives me an excuse to by talking about me again and saying something truly, truly new, which I don't think is going to happen. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Thanks for watching. Bye.
Yeah, that's definitely a 7th gen game. You can tell by the lack of shadows, like, anywhere. Minus the few rudimentary baked ones.
And be sure to become a member. For $5 a month, they get the members-only podcasts and exclusive videos that only members get. Thanks so much for your support.
Why is there square breasts there? What the hell's going on? All right. Now it's time for like 70% of you to leave, because I'm probably going to start gaming. Yeah, it looks like an early 360 game, because there was better looking games during the 7th gen. But you could just see, like, the shadows are non-existent. Lonely Apple's out of here. Maybe I'll play Modern War. What do you guys want me to play? I knew Julie was going to say Pokemon. I don't think anyone was really feeling RoboCop, man. Like, because I have to get too into it. May 1st versus the world. Do I have Last Faith? I gotta see what I have. Game about birds. I would play a game about birds. Is there a game about birds? Why are you not? Okay. Is it working? All right, good. Why am I not hearing sound? Why am I not hearing sound? You know what? I'm not even gonna, because I'm gonna have to restart the fucking software again. Do a poll about Modern Warfare. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, but the thing is that why is it not picking it up? Why does this do this shit, man? Hold on. Wait, am I an idiot? Yes. Because it didn't have it on the gaming tab. No, it was me. I'm just a fucking idiot. I'll be right back and grab a liquid. And I will give me like 2 minutes. Let's say 3. Liza Phil. Yeah, whatever was clipping that, it was Liza Phil. Oh, God. All right, I'll be right. I swear to God, like 2 to 3 minutes. It's time to talk about a man. A man with an ass. The camera was on the whole time. Play fall. Did I really not piss? I don't really have to piss yet anyway. Whatever. Melody Mac? What do you mean? I should play this banger. ha. Wait, did they have that new Quake? Or not Quake, Turok. Derp, 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 derp. Was it Turok 2? I thought it was Turok 3. Turok 3, right? Let's try it. What the hell? Can't be that big of a download. Yeah, download it. Oh, wow, a whole gigabyte?
What? No way.
Waterloo Seltzer's banging, too. Waterloo Seltzer's awesome. I should just do like a GTA stream one day. I won't say how long, because if I say how long and something happens, then... But... Well, you gotta realize, dude, there's a lot more. This isn't just them porting it over and upscaling it. Aha is good seltzer. Is there, I mean, I would say bubbly, but even then now they have some good flavors. But bubbly used to be my least favorite. Even like the store brand shit's good. God, I remember this. Acclaim. Jesus Christ. Rest in peace, Acclaim. If I ever make a seltzer. Why is it asking me to start on easy? That scares me. We'll do normal. I'm a man. Whoa, that audio. Well, they had to compress it for the N64 cartridge back in the day. And if that's the master audio files... You have to remember that was the N64's biggest Achilles heel was 64 megabytes of RAM was total. So when they got Resident Evil 2 in its entirety to fit on one 64 megabyte cartridge, it's pretty amazing.
It's coming.
Wow, you got it towards kind of towards the end of the life. The end. So they didn't drop the. No, that was kind of midlife. Because when did the GameCube came out? 2002.
What's
Wait,
wrong?
no.
Are the nightmares back?
Let me look. Now I'm curious.
I wish you would talk to me, Josh. You've been such a help since Brian died. I don't know what I would have done if you.
Oh,
hadn't been
September
here
14,
for us the past
2001.
few
My
weeks.
apologies.
Why won't you let me help you?
The child.
What?
The child. The child is the key, Danielle.
I don't understand, Josh.
Dude, I'm telling
I don't
you,
expect you
he's
to.
gonna have an
I'm not sure I
unnecessary
understand
drama
myself,
about his
not
hair.
Completely. All I know is that the child is the key.
Well, at least
Whatever
they redid
happens,
these
Danny, Whatever
voiceovers.
happens to me, you must not let the family die out. The three of us are the only members of the Fireseed family left. If the family dies, the lineage dies. If the Turok line does not continue, the balance will falter. If that happens...
What? Joshua, what will happen? Please tell me.
Oblivion.
This is definitely a visual upgrade. Jesus. See, that it's not just. There's no way you're just taking the N64 textures And just upscaling them. Oh, a fucking bird. Why is there just a picture of a bird? Like, what can make the house look more like home in a video game? Let's put a bird. Yeah, that's where the gigabyte comes from, dude. It ain't just, if they just upscaled it and called it a day. How many kilobytes did the N64 have for texture cache? It was like nothing.
You're too loud.
Yeah, I just have paintings of birds all over my house.
Joshua?
Danny? What's going on?
Be quiet. Joshua? Are you all right? We have to help him.
Get out!
Well,
Get
yeah,
out
towards
now!
the end of the life of the N64...
Too late for me.
I mean, again, think about it. They fit Resident Evil 2, both discs from the PlayStation, on a 64 megabyte cartridge. They learned some crazy trickery, man. Oh, the fucking echo is back.
Oh, Josh! No!
Get
I'll
out.
fix it.
Get away from here.
We can't leave you here.
Oh, OBS.
Not much choice, little brother. Go on.
We love you, Josh.
Come on, sis. Let's go.
Josh. It's over. He's gone.
This is one of the most bizarre stories. Oh yeah, this is GTA 6 pre-release footage.
Come with me.
Could you imagine?
This is the Chamber of Voices. We must wait here. The council has summoned you.
Who are you?
I am Adon.
Joshua spoke of you often. He's dead.
I know. Be still now. The council is here.
Speaker.
I am here, council.
I didn't like the first one. I remember everyone, there was so much hype
These
around
are
the first
keepers of the
Turok.
light, the vessels of our
And I was
hope.
like, eh.
They are Turok, as was their brother before them.
What?
Turok? Us? Adon,
Silence! Your words betray your weakness. The sons of stone have failed. A new course must be set.
I didn't like Turok 1.
Speaker.
I was a much bigger fan of, even Doom 64 I liked better.
We are the Council of Voices. A new course must be set. There is no other course.
Doom 64 is still banging to this day.
We've always known this day would come. Speaker, can the woman bear the burden?
Yes, breasts do make the world go round.
I do
That is
not
true.
know, council.
And the boy? Let them choose.
Fuck, sure thought.
If the burden proves too heavy, all is already lost.
Adon, I don't understand any of this. What burden? What choice? None of this makes any sense.
One of you must take up the mantle. One of you must become the son of stone. One of you must become Turok.
The death of your brother leaves us no choice. Only Turok may take up the burden. Only Turok may wield the light. You must choose.
Is there any difference in between? Nah.
I will bear the burden of my fathers. I will wield the light.
Be warned, child. The burden is heavy. Once before, a woman tried to
No,
assume
it's
the mantle.
not. There's actually different skills. Her skill set is more like, I don't want to be a sniper.
Afraid.
It is done.
What? No, 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 this is stupid. No, 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 no. Gameplay. Controls. Aim assist. Off. Thank you.
That must be the breach Adon talked about. I have to get there as soon as I can.
No, it wasn't inverted. It was motion sensing, like it used the gyro. No, thank you. How do you jump? L trigger is jump? Can I run? Wait, let me go in here, maybe. Nice lighting, nice shadows, real time. At least it seems that way. No, not inverted. They had a gyro, so when you moved around the controller, which I could see why people want to use that, but I'm not going to sit here while I'm streaming like, you know. It's nice with the controller. It gives you more precise aiming, kind of like a mouse, but in this situation, it's not really ideal. Go. Nope, not going there. Nope, that's the elevator, not going there. Damn. It's pretty savage. Key required. Well, that's shocking. Is there a key in here? Oh, look, a beheaded scientist. Nope. Key required. Boiler room key. I thought I hit... Oh, I hit the other thing. Is there a flashlight? Oh, cool. Okay. Birds, Natsu, birds all day. Now, how do you... Oh, that was great. Oh, I shouldn't have shot you, sorry.
Please don't hurt me.
I won't hurt you. Can you take me out of here?
Follow me.
As I try to put an arrow in your head. You have a nice ass for an old man.
Hurry, we can get up to the...
Oh, that's why. Oh. Pretty violent game for an N64 game, man. Damn. Oh, shit. Anyway, you could retract and not use your arrow. That's all I got for now, huh? Why is the L trigger the jump? It's so weird. I know I'm sure I could change it, but... Let's not go back down the hole.
The police mean business. I should steer clear of them.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Can I go in here? No. Oh, God damn it. How do you not shoot the arrow? Like, how do you disengage? Can you not do that? That's kind of stupid. There has to be a way. Every other game gives you a way. But this is an old game, so I'm probably wrong. Ooh, what do you have, sir? Hello, sir. I will take your gun. This is Turok 3. Man, this is a smooth remake, man. Well done. Can I shoot the cops? No. No, where? Where the fuck do I go? We already came up from there. They won't let me into the fucking school. Try again anyway. Nope. I tried going in here. Nope. That's great.
Oh!
All right, that worked out well. Awesome. Such a weird aiming system. Yeah, now how do you not shoot the arrow? Find a terror. No, why is that open? That wasn't open before. I shot.
The police mean business. I should
Oh.
steer clear of them.
Clear the street.
Do not enter. Okay, but I can't enter. Fucking really? Okay. How the fuck? You're a man. But it was like, that's a... Would you think you could jump over that, or am I an idiot? If I'm an idiot, let me know. Where are you going? You're a man. Fucking asshole. Paint the town red. Oh, I should. Yes. Maybe I will. Let me just get to like a checkpoint here. Can you just save us anywhere? No.
Deadly force has been authorized.
Oh, this was your first FPS? Fuck, I'm old. What was my first FPS? Wolfenstein 3D, I'd have to say. And I didn't even have it. My friend had it at his house. I remember playing Duke Nukem. I played on a Mac. Shit you not. A Mac clone, no less. No, it wasn't Gold. I played FPSs before GoldenEye. I remember playing Hexen on my Pentium. There was Heretic. Great games. Quake. I didn't play the Quake 2 and 3 till much later on. God. Can I leave, or is this still going? Why does this sound like Mario Sun? Mario Sunshine music. Yeah, if you have a Steam Deck too, I highly recommend. It's just like nonsensical. Like just destroy everything, just including people. So it'll get old after a while, but it's still like something you want to pick up, and if you just want to like beat the shit out of everything. So what am I doing here? Am I jumping to here? That seems like it. Yep. Don't fall. Oh, you're an old fart like me, dude, mama.
A grappling hook. This should come in handy.
Okay, but... How do you shoot the fucking grappling hook? Okay. Ah! There you go. It's kind of like in, BioShock Infinite. I want that shit. And where the fuck am I going? Guess back over here. Oh, shit! L trigger should never be the jump button. Like, L trigger as a jump button is bizarre. Gotta watch out for the men sliding down on their asses.
A grappling hook. This should come in handy.
Yes, it should. Or, yeah, come on. I was about to hit X again to jump. Jesus. Gonna guess there's another ball I could hit over here somewhere. No. No. Over here? This is, Nintendo, Mario, Legend of Zelda, and Mega Man on the Meta Quest 3, and you can see your room in the background. I may have to pick one of those up. Why are you doing this to me, Seals? Why are you doing this to me? Am I going back to the ground? I'll get that. I guess so, because there's nowhere else to go, so. Go down. What the fuck? Thank you. I think. Yeah, I guess you go back down. That doesn't look promising. Over here? No. I am... That is death. That is absolutely death. I'm going to have to get a MetaQuest 3. Let's see. Nope, that's not what you do either. Okay, I am losing patience. Alright, it's saying rooftop journey. Oh, I see another... Alright, I see where it is. I saw it in the cutscene. Got it. You motherfucker. Like how...
This should come in handy.
Yeah, it should come in handy, alright. I'll get the shit that's up here. Now I know where to go. Use the L trigger to jump. And now, up here. Or not. What the fuck? Oh, you gotta jump first. Okay. Little bit of a bizarre mechanic, but that's alright. Where the Now that one was further away from the other blue ball. Why the hell did I not have to jump for that one? Wait, it's seeing something. It's seeing more balls. Seals, why are you doing this to me, you motherfucker? Drunk frozen pizza time. Dude, Mama, I love you. You're amazing. Okay, so how do you choose different weapons here? Okay, cool. In boomer shooters, it's all about moving non-stop. Box it. What the fuck? Why am I in the sewers? I wanted to get other shit first. I didn't ask for this. That is 30 FPS water. Oh boy. Don't want to go into those. Those would fuck up my day. Oh yeah, you can't hear that. Oddly. Forgot you don't have to reload in boomer shooters either, mostly. Ooh, I want a shotgun. Hopefully it's better than the one in RoboCop. That is some fast-moving water, boy. Ban anybody in the sewers? Evade the Oblivion spawn and reach the subway. Am I supposed to go this way? Alright, so no, I'm not supposed to go that way. Oh my god, someone shit all over them. Ooh, a headshot. Yeah! Wow, that is a large shotgun. That's a very that is not a satisfying shotgun. God damn it, what's with all these new games not having shotguns are supposed to be the best, man. Especially when you have, like, focus, like fear. RoboCop has that. Like, the shotgun's supposed to satisfy you, and I get no satisfaction. I am not a satisfied man. What the fuck am I even talking about? I'm rambling again. Can you go down? Does Destiny... Maybe I gotta play Destiny 2 again. But then I just... Once I get to, like, that hub that you go to in Destiny 2, it's like, Oh god, the cop shot me? Fuck you, dude. I'm gonna die now. Dang it. 7, that's all I get? For a fucking health pack? Okay, thank you, Seal. You sold me on it, Seal, so your mission is accomplished. Oh, look, I'm in a hole. With no fucking health. The fuck is happening now? Can I take this thing? Can I take this? No.
Halt! Stay back.
Do I go down here? No, that was... Okay. Oh, I agree, Sailman. Probably. Can I save? Quit. I'm guessing it did save. Okay. I am staying up until 2 a.m. Philip Brunell's a man. What do I feel like playing? Let's see. Man, I have like nothing on here. Column? I won't waste money on that shit. Where's Resident? I thought I have Resident Evil 4 for here. Yes, I have PlayStation Plus. Let's see what's there. Ooh, I'll take that. Add to library. Download. Let's see. Monthly games. Meh. Meh. That one I'm downloading. God, this game sucks. That might be cool. What is this? What is this shit? I'm curious. No, download that shit now. Wait, the Walking Dead game. How much is that shit, though? I don't feel like I'm not spending 60 on that fucking garbage. What is it bitching about? Let's keep looking. This looks like it's going to be entertaining.
River City's toughest, shaped and raised by the many battles he's been in. Kunio.
Dude, it's companies just gouging you, hiding behind inflation, hiding behind inflation.
With 4 players duking it out. A fight to the finish with no rules. Mow down your opponents with easy controls and be the last one standing. Game modes.
All right, I get it. Let's see. What the hell's that? Teardown I got. Yeah, you weren't running those physics on a PS4. That's why it's not cross-gen. The physics needed for that are bizarre. Man, that was a fart based on your gameplay. Outriders sucked. Sniper Elite 4 was mid. I like Sniper Elite 5 better. Wolfenstein 2 is mid. This is a classic. Do I have Killing Floor? Physics of Teardown. There's no way that anemic processor that was in this 8th gen consoles for either award-winning games. No. Nope. Did I download that? I don't even know. I had that. I don't have the room because I only have a 2 terabyte drive in here, or maybe even 1 terabyte NVMe. I should upgrade that. I already have Doom. That game sucks so much ass. I'm so disappointed. Ghost of Tsushima is amazing, but I'm not starting that now. Chet Moto. Holy shit. That's actually a good game. Klonoa is really good, actually. This is shit, I heard. Well, a lot of the games, like, that I actually purchased, but a lot of them, I think it says that you well, maybe those are trials. Fuck trials. Fucking corny ass with the trials. Let's see within the classics. Birds. Chet Moto. I've never played this. Don't you? I wish there was a DSP. I remember this was like considered the competition for Wave Race back in the day. Adventure Anthology Volume 1. No, I have not. Just want to see what else they got here. What was that Walking Dead game? We should try it. Yeah, well, let's try it. I could probably make a video on it too, so it's 2 for the price of 1. God damn it, put a space. Really? Oh my god. Oh my god. What are they? Delist it? They're like hiding it. Dude, it's not here. Is this it? The Walking Dead Destinies? Oh, God. No, I'm getting 52 gigabytes. Let me, do they have like, let's see some gameplay and I'll think about it. If not, I'll just play some Call of Duty or something.
It's hard to remember who we were before all of this. Who you were. And it seems like a different life. One before Mom died.
She's like
You have to help us. What do we do?
What the Oh god, that looks bad.
You taught me that growing up is about keeping the people you love safe. A chance for everything to change and for everyone to have a real life. The things you've had to do. I want you to know that it all means something. That there's hope. Never forget who you are.
Rick Grimes from Wish. Yeah, seriously.
You're a good leader. You're a good man. You're Shane Walsh. My dad. I love you, Carl.
I don't understand how they keep fucking up the Walking Dead games minus the VR ones. I just don't get it. You piss real quick and I'll probably play some Call of Duty or Do Mama is going to kill me if I don't watch To Catch a Predator. Yeah, that looks pretty brutal. Just piss real quick. It's a Miko Resident Evil, pretty much. Already back. I like RoboCop. Oh, wait. You couldn't think you couldn't hear anything. I'm sorry. No, I just had to piss. Pissed like a racehorse. I just peed in my basement. Yeah, so that's a hard pass. I'll play some Call of Duty. Yeah, Sony just kind of dropped VR like a log of shit, huh? Guess it didn't work out for them. They gave up on that shit faster than they gave up on the Vita. They gave up on that shit. Birds, yes, birds. They gave up on that shit. Well, I know because I kept on doing other stuff, like, because life happens. So I was like, I can't. You know, I was like, let me just piss real quick and get back. It's not fair. Wow, a restart for a Call of Duty game? I'm shocked. Doom Mama's, like, has a stopwatch for my pisses now. Let's see. Ah, yeah, there we go. Ban updates. Well, I feel like every time you turn on Call of Duty, every time I gotta change a setting in the system menu so the mic doesn't. I always forget. It has like a fucking has to restart. They're always updating it. Terminal. Weapons, multiplayer loadout. Yeah, I'll rock the shotgun again. Yeah, it is Modern Warfare 2.5. $70 DLC, it's true. It's true. Yeah, it's weird. They like melded together. They're doing that with like all the calls. Like it's just becoming one. It's like, what the fuck are you doing?
Covering your six!
We've taken the lead.
Took a round! Incoming!
We've lost the lead.
Grenade!
Where the fuck did you come from? Ah, okay. They changed the loadout for now. Where is that sniper, though? Because he's just going to fucking do it again. Was he here? No, I know where he was. This fucking hallway, I hate it.
We've secured the lead.
Come on, you fucker. Alright, well, you got my kill. I haven't killed this fucking soul yet. Died once.
Incoming!
Oh, it's someone on my team. I thought I was being clever. This is a great walking simulator right now. I'm enjoying it. It's like fucking Dear Esther with bullets. Oh, come on! That was awful.
Watch your fire! Switching mags.
Friendly UAV on station.
Enemy here.
Friendly Overwatch helo inbound.
Taking effective fire! Target down! I'm reloading!
Come on. Right behind me.
Friendly remote turret deployed.
This room is the fucking killing fields.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Took a round!
Took a couple rounds, dude. You got your fucking hole pounded. I'm surprised I wasn't dead. You are dead. And fuck!
On your six!
That is an attentive man. The fuck is going on out here? God, I hate that fucking hallway, and I can't see shit there. So it's just like...
Reloading!
UAV active. Hostile UAV in the area.
Shit!
Frag out! Changing max!
Friendly UAV
Throwing grenade!
Friendly care package on the way.
Fuck.
Mission time is half over. Maintain the lead.
Oh, of course we're winning, because I'm doing shitty. When I do good, we never win. Oh, Rich has gotten 1 kill and died 10 times. We're winning. Well, not really right now.
You're halfway to mission complete. Finish it.
Got your back.
The enemy's taking the lead.
Frag out! Throwing grenade! Throwing grenade!
On. Jesus, what the fuck is that thing made of?
Reloading! Got X-rays in the AO. Taking effective fire. Got you covered. Set.
I...
Target down!
Enemy Overwatch helo inbound. Hostile UAV in the area.
Took a round! X-rays in the area. Grenade!
Friendly mosquito active.
guess I did good This is a bad round. Now who's fucking shooting at me? I don't even see him.
Watch your throwing grenade! I'm reloading!
Hostile UAV in the area.
On your six!
Jesus. Maybe I should have stuck with the shotgun.
Multiple movers!
A little late now, though. Yep, nope, they got that covered tight.
Enemy UAV active.
I hate this fucking room with a passion. Hate this fucking room.
We're getting hit hard.
Yeah, no shit.
Covering your six!
Where did he get shot from?
1 minute remaining. Hostile Overwatch helo in the area.
Yeah, well, that was terrible.
Return to base.
DiGiorno makes pretty, like, if you're in a pinch. Yeah, fuck Minecraft. Oh, the 4 kills, 16 deaths. Wow. That's exceptionally bad. Wow. Wait, hold on. Let me make... Can I make a custom loadout that's worth a fuck? Nope. Can't. Can't do it. Can I... Armory. Nope. They really give you no fucking choices. And it takes forever. I'll stick to the shotgun for now. Anything good secondary? No, of course not. This is so fucking stupid. Increased weapon swap speed. Cool. Oh, those are my choices right now. Great. Yes, my boys play Minecraft. And, no, not right now. Oh, shit. No, not right now, man. I'm gonna go solo for now. Rich puking on the mic. Why the hell am I gonna puke on the mic? Oh, burping. I was gonna say puking. Shit. Yeah, I don't know if the shotgun's gonna work well with this map, but we're gonna still go with it anyway, because I'm a fucking masochist.
Kill confirmed. Neutralize hostiles, grab their tags to win. Simple enough.
Oh, shit. Imagine I died from that. What the fuck? Yeah, the shotgun wasn't the right. That was... I don't understand. That one I don't understand. You fuckers in here? I want to murder you now. I see you. What the fuck is with the shotgun? What the fuck is with the shotgun? Oh, come on, dude. That was fucking ridiculous. Want to run.
I'm reloading.
I won that, but I was point blank. What the fuck is... You're gonna try to... You're probably gonna do a flashbang, aren't you? I would if I were you. Let me get out my pea shooter. Well, yeah, Turbo, they're so cheap right now. It's excellent. Like $349 for a Series X is a fucking good deal, dude. And then Sony increases the price of the PS5 digital. That was brilliant.
Took a round.
Now I got him because you saw the hit marker. Just bullshit, man. I think I see someone up here. So fucking loud. Oh God, thank you God. Thank fuck. Someone's here. People, there you are. There you are. I was looking for you. You found me. Well, I'm not going to run out into a killing field, so.
Hey, I can see the target.
Yeah, I'm aiming down the sights with the shotgun down that long alley. Might as well run towards him with a baseball bat. The fuck was that? The hell? You thought you were being slick, pal. Slid past me. Listen, slide on my DMs and fart in my face. Admittedly, that would probably be a maneuver I would try to do and have the same outcome, but whatever. Oh shit. Did he see me? Had to. Had to have fucking seen me. Well, we are going to do a default loadout's worth a fuck. Sure. Let's do that. Ah, has a silencer on it, though. Ass. It's going to be like shooting fucking pellets at somebody.
We've secured the lead.
How weak is this shit? Yeah, it's pretty garbage. It's just as garbage as I thought it would be. It is hot ass. Or, yeah, nah, it's still shit. It's still weak shit. Someone's up here. Are you? Nope. Oh, the person I murdered got that tag. I was asking for that. That was ass. Hanging out at a window like that without a long-range weapon, you're just like, just kill me. I should just barrel through the door like Kramer. I hear someone behind me. Are you not friendly?
You're halfway to mission complete. Finish it.
You saw me. You had to have seen me, you fuck. Don't make it like you didn't see me. Don't make me jump through this window and fall into your goddamn trap. The fuck is that? Oh, sorry.
On your 6.
Yeah, playing this on the sleeping meds I took is probably not the best choice. Rich, you're an asshole.
Ammo here.
Oh, shit. God damn it, I wanted that kill. Could have gotten it, too. Thank you for the refill. Oh, I'm on fire. Oh, I'm on fire. What the fuck was that? Oh, no. Don't fall that far. I mean, kill me. Where is everybody? Where the fuck is everybody? Make me die. Shoot me in the fucking face. Something. Is everyone just masturbating and camping? Yes, they are. I don't. Why am I even asking? Well, that's a lot of violence. Oh wow, bad aim, but I killed him. Bad, terrible aim. Did you see that? Had the reflexes of a grandma right there, but I got him. Maybe it was a grandpa I was fighting. Ah! Oh, my ass! You're gonna come a different way. Oh! Oh, God. Oof. Surprise. She just cock-slapped me.
30 seconds remain.
Oh, shit.
10 seconds remaining.
God, I wish I had a shotgun.
Friendly remote turret active.
Well, at least I did my part. Not really. I don't think I got that many. There was a lot of just aimless running I did right there and found fucking nobody. Yeah, that was fairly, yeah, I did shitty. That was bad. That was real fucking bad. Man. Yeah, buy battle pass. No, thank you. Hyper Bear, is time to masturbate now. That's great. Doesn't Wings get pissed off and end the stream? Oh no, fuck this map. Fuck this map. Yeah, I don't want to hear anybody. I mean, it's fine multiplayer-wise. Horrible choice with this map, but whatever, I'm going with it. It's that one where there's like the cabin at the top of the fucking hill. And like, so if you're a sniper, if you get the right spot in there, you're gonna have a fucking field day. This was in Modern Warfare 2. Now you could play defensive, aka camping. Like even going back down this fucking hill, you're gonna get wrecked. You're just like in plain view for everybody. He's up here. You're gonna get killed, dude. Or you're not. He's gone. I got him twice. I got him twice. What is the range on this shotgun? A foot? Yes, yes it is.
What's your block?
Why am I even asking? There's someone in there.
Loading.
How did I not get that kill?
Fire.
Yeah, a shotgun is not the right weapon for this level at all. This is not a close quarters map. Alright, loadouts. Let's do some default loadouts. What the fuck is that? No. Whatever, let's try this.
Taking effective fire.
Yeah, this is a better choice for a gun for this map. 100%. I hear you fuckers.
Moving to my mark. Cancel that.
Footsteps. What is that, a fake Cadillac? Fake Escalade? There's a whole lot of shit going on here. See, I go down this fucking hill, I'm gonna die.
Taking
See?
effective fire. Destroy the target. Still alive.
God damn. Ah!
Destroy the target.
Hostile UAV in the area. Hostile SAE near your position. I've got your back.
Contact. Tornado. Destroy the target. blood.
Stole that guy's kill, didn't mean to. Oh.
Drop.
The enemy holds the lead. Clock's ticking.
Браще, бра!
Engaging enemy.
Taking effective fire.
Ah, I can't even... I jumped over him.
Destroy that target. Taking fire.
That drone is useless. It has done fuck all every single time. So, that's great.
They tagged me.
Yeah, it's just a Modern Warfare 2 map. It's one of my least favorite maps, too. All these are really just Modern Warfare 2 maps. Is there any new maps?
Friendly UAV on station.
Why am I even wasting my time going down this hill? I'm gonna get killed. I knew your ego was gonna try to go after me. What the fuck?
Close one. Taking effective fire. Reloading.
The enemy is gaining ground. Push them back.
I'll play something different after this round. Fuck.
Friendly care package on the way.
With you, Tanya.
We got enemies in the AO. Friendly UAV online. X-ray out.
It will take more than that.
Did he fucking... Whatever.
Contact! Destroy that target.
God, that drone is fucking worthless. Why was... What the fuck happened right there? What the fuck was that? Why was I pulling the trigger and nothing happened and I wasn't reloading? I can't go that way. So I have to basically put a target on my ass. That's great.
The enemy is taking the lead.
Where you at? Yes, this is Half-Life 3. It was a surprise release by Gabe. I didn't want to slide, fucker. Why don't I just knock and tell him I'm here?
1 minute remaining.
They gotta be up here. I don't want to run because then they'll hear my footsteps. But that doesn't matter because I picked the wrong room and he shot me in the ass. That's great.
Got eyes on a threat. Taking fire.
At this point, I don't even really care.
30 seconds remain. Hostile UAV in the area.
It's... Fuck it. I'm too old for this shit. I can't too when there are literally kills that I should have had that... Yeah, that was bad. First time I played before I started watching videos before, I did pretty decent, but Jesus. I know what I'll play. Well, is this downloaded? Where is... Oh, I don't have it. I know I have it, but... Sort by... No. Where is it? Yeah, I got a lot of games, huh? Where's Trey Pang? This won't take long to download. Shouldn't anyway. Set in the near future. Maybe while that's downloading, because it won't really affect. It's not a huge download. Hey, we should play Abandon. Where it's literally just like, let's try this. I remember in high school people wouldn't shut up about this because this was like the birds, not to yes birds. Select and start. Press start to play. Gotcha. It's single track. Trey Ping's downloading. Well, actually, she's from the Amazon. What the fuck is this shit? Why does it look like there's a bunch of porn stars from the 90s? I like her breasts the best, so I'll pick her. Yeah, let me practice so I can figure out how this goes first. Sure. Trey Peng's downloading. Whoa, that's a frame rate. That is... Those are frames that are rendering. What the fuck? Oh, times have changed. Thank God. Ha ha ha. This was a killer app at one point. Really? Listen, what the fuck? Where am I even going? Where the hell am I even going? Follow the arrow. That would be a... What is this? What nonsense is this? Yeah. I could already tell you now that Wave Race 64 is vastly superior to this. Yo, this is like 22 frames a second. Pepsi Man 2 is a PS5 exclusive. Oh, thank God. Oh, come on. Now we're getting realistic. Look at those water physics. It's just... Why is there a Butterfinger advertisement? Is that real? Of course it's real. Yes, it's real. Butterfingers suck anyway. Ah, yeah. Yes. This is the weirdest shit I've ever played. fuck is this frame rate? This is Jet. What is this called? I don't even know. This was like Sony's answer to Wave Race 64. It didn't answer. This was like the original Killzone being an answer for Halo. It's... But people... Nah, that's not true, though. People actually like this shit. I remember people recommending this to me back in the day. Maybe I would have liked it back then. Times have changed. How is this a fun? So, yeah, the character is wearing Mountain Dew. All 5 pixels of it. Well, I guess Sony got some advertising out of this. Good for them. Well, I think Nintendo worked with some, there was some actual brands in Wave Race, weren't there? Yeah, this sucks. Not that the frame rate was great in Wave Race 64, but at least the water physics, especially for its time, were like unsurpassed. Nestle Crunch, man, they got all the ads in here, huh? Sony was grabbing the bag from advertisers before the game was even fucking released. It's like, listen, we have a... Ah, yeah, turn, bitch. Why is the music so melodramatic? Those are not waves. It's a long lap. What the fuck? Make this shit end. Can I actually stay on the road? Kind of. That's great. First place compared to what? This is Jet Moto, yep. Yeah, save the game and then I quit. That was, I don't know what I'm saving it for because I'll probably never play it again. I'm just A. Man, that sucked. I mean, I knew it was an OG game, but I was expecting maybe a little bit of... Like, you play Wave Race, it's still fun. That was a game. Yeah, it was... I'm sure for its time, it was cooler. But, you know, it's 2023, and water physics and racing game design has... Oh, fuck. What about this? Yes, I would like to create save data. A lot of people I know liked it back then, though. It just seems like a half. Somebody does that with Nintendo all the time. Like, they make their own Smash Brothers, and it never works out. Like, Sony, you make brilliant IP. Stop trying to copy Nintendo. Do your own thing. Nah, we'll do normal. I'm pretty good at beat 'em up, so I should be good. Alright, let's go. This is kind of cool looking graphically. Alright, can I just... Blah, 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 blah. Alright, they're on fire. Alright, let's go. The fuck are we? Well, why is he so large? Can I beat you up? No, I can't. That man is large. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? Is he gonna beat my ass? Got him, yeah! This is unique. I like it. I'm probably gonna get my ass fucked up now. Have to. Oh, he has a gun? Yes, he has a gun. Am I dead? That's it? That's it? Fuck you. What is this, like roguelike, I'm guessing? I mean, I like it. I'll definitely fuck with this. Nothing touched me, fuck your mother. This might be online multiplayer. Seals, I'll eventually fuck with you with something like this. I don't know if you're still here. Oh. Let me try this guy. Oh, shit. Yeah, this boxing glove is shit. Go away. Yeah, you better off just using the kick. Whoa. I just jumped off. I didn't know you could do that. What the fuck is that? That's like from Super Dodgeball. That shit's coming for me. The fuck did he go? What the hell was that? You can dodge a bird. You can dodge a ball. Yeah, I don't know what the hell I'm hitting him with. A key? Let's try a different man. Listen, dodge my balls. Let's go. All right. What the hell just happened there? Oof. The fucking... Stop. Oh my god. I can't even get up. What is with that dude with the red hair? Holy shit. Well... I have to have some kind of move. Well, this is working out great. I just jumped off. try Magic Wand Man. The fuck? The hell was that? I don't even know what the fuck. What just happened? All right, goodbye. Goodbye. I don't even know what the fuck just happened there. Yeah, that was great. What the fuck was that about? Is it ready to play? Good. That's almost like a weird take on Smash Brothers. Is there options here? Let's see video. Field of view 80 is fine. Yeah, it just kept on blowing. Like, what am I doing? What's up, dude, mama? You're just saying rich. Alright, yeah, no one cares about the story in this game. The story is just an excuse to kill. Birds, yes, birds. Oh, seals, you did? Oh, okay. So you got the game. It's a good game, but I just need to learn it more. It's bizarre. Like, what the fuck was happening to me there that I was just kept on, like... And it literally took all my health, and it was just no matter where I went, it blew me up. Did I fuck up something and miss it? Could be. This is fear without fear being fear. This is a... I still want a real fear game, though. Did they... oh, I gotta play that. F-099. Yeah. They're definitely using FSR. I could tell by his gloves. See that kind of smeary look? That's FSR. Or some kind of upscaling.
All units were under attack by unknown elements. Execute Operation Bright Star immediately.
You liked Extraction Point that much? I think the original Fear vanilla is best. Yeah, highly recommend this game too. Yeah, no, that's still going to happen, because that's the final piece of footage that I need. The scripting for that's probably going to take... I was talking to Jay, he's like, realize that's like an 8-month project, right? With everything else we got going on? I'm like, yeah. I have gigabytes upon gigabytes of footage. I'm not wasting it. Because that'll be a great retrospective, and that'll be an evergreen video. And really, that's the reality of where I see my channel going with, like, the mini-disc retrospective and retrospective videos. I'm older now, man. I'm not going to be doing as much... You know, like, I don't... Like, I saw, like, Drama Alert posting about, like, I Show Speed breaking up with his girlfriend. I'm like... That ain't my... Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Yeah, who cares? Like, you know, I mean, my audience is older now too, mostly. I mean, I know there's some like 20-something-year-olds here and stuff like that, but and there's exceptions too. But mostly my audience, I look at the demographics, so I know you guys don't give a shit about that stuff. And to be quite frank with you, in most cases, now, like, obviously the stuff with the completionist, it fascinates me, you know. Pearl Davis fascinates me because I see her on Twitter. I'm like, let's not get into that now. I'm too stoned and I took sleeping meds. I'm playing games on sleeping meds. Isn't that fun? Next time I play Call of Duty, I'll try to be not on a sleeping med. That was really bad. I played like shit. Finally, gotta get a weapon. Yeah, you're probably one of the youngest here. Yeah, what are the, that has to be FSR. Look at his gloves, dude. It's so weird. Look. When I move. Look at that. Rich, your super chat. Sorry, Astro. Listen, smash my brother. That is disgusting and bizarre. You're fired. That's it. It's over. Is there anything up here special? Let's see. You don't really aim down the sights in this game. One of the bizarre things about it. Anything special in here? Oh, yeah.
You need to expand your search.
Listen, expand my ass. Don't want to turn on a flashlight yet because they're going to see me. I mean, it's a good-looking game overall, especially for an indie studio. I think they use Unreal Engine 4 for this, not 5.
Yeah, it's nothing here. Alright, stay behind and cover this entrance. Yeah, copy that. We got contact!
I meant to grab you. I meant to grab you, but I did not. Oh, you're down there. Hey, what's up, gentlemen?
Got you now, motherfucker!
Gotta play this with more style. You could slide and shoot while in slow mode. It's pretty awesome. How does it run on a Soldier console? 4K 120 Dolby Vision. Flawlessly. I could even ask him to... Oh, wait, I'm blocked by him. Another wonderful ethical person in the entertainment industry. His status is that he's not doing well.
Control, this is Echo. We're investigating Foxtrot's last known position.
Oh, baby. A shotgun worth a fuck. Thank you, RoboCop. Like how the music is poorly looping. They could have fixed that, huh? Oh, wait, you're not dead? Now you are. You could have been a Jill sandwich. How even in 97 did you see that writing and think, you know what? That's a good realistic line. Like, even from a campy horror perspective, it's still not okay. No, I don't want you. The fuck am I going? Guess down here. No. Auto-saving, so I must have went somewhere, right? The fuck happened there? Is he up in the ceiling? That's awesome. He's dead now. The ceiling murdered him. Now I'm all discombobulated and don't know where to go. I think this way. I think I'm going the right way. Yeah, sprint, thank you. Is this where the stealth Frenchmen tried to kill me? Yes, here we go. No, wait, not yet. Nah, I want to keep my toy. I like good shotguns. Fear 1 has a beautiful shotgun. Thought you said your cat just sharded. That would be a much different issue. Now you want a croissant. What did I say that made you... Yes, I like RoboCop. If you like a good, visceral first-person shooter, it has some caveats. Like, it gets a little fetch questy here and there. And the, oh, you got to use your detective, a.k.a. you hit the left trigger and you find stupid shit. Meh. Could take or leave that. But it's still like, if you like first-person shooters with solid, visceral action, yes, I recommend it. Hi! I'm here. Guess I will take all that. God, their moans of agony are fucking chef's kiss. Yeah, so I recommend this game in case you couldn't tell.
Subject 106 en route to your position.
Wow, I almost looked like I didn't suck at video games right there. It was amazing. Hi, gentlemen! Yes, I will take your, What are you telling me? Primary objective. I'm in here, so fucking let me close the door. Did Michael Bay make this game? That's... Oh, if he did a good job, because I like it. Just the weird thing is you can't aim down sights. At least only with certain... Oh, yeah. Oh, savage shit. Like, even the pistol. It is rare for a pistol. Well, no, Defeer's pistols were pretty satisfying. Admittedly. The pistols in RoboCop are amazing. Just breaks my heart that the shotgun is so fucking shitty. Unless there's a different one that comes up later. Yeah, I'll take that. What the fuck was that? Yeah, fuck that. The fuck is going on in that one? Am I out of ammo? Shit. I keep on wanting to aim. It's just like a natural instinct to fucking... Really? Fuck off. Do you have a weapon on you? Yes, I will take that. I will take the extra ammo. This even looks like a level from Fear.
Watch your back! Move it up! Watch your dice!
What the fuck are you shooting at?
Our squad is down. Requesting assistance.
Yeah, you're not getting any. Thank you. I'm actually not doing terrible. I'm playing this on normal difficulty. Here we go. The Frenchmen are going to try to fist me. I'm going to be the one doing the fisting, though. Come here, boys. How are you? The Frenchmen did not fist me. Where are you? See your laser. Fuck. Goddamn box. This is not. Don't ever insult me. I can't believe you said how insulting it is that I would play on easy mode. Why? Why, Phil? Why is it insulting? So what? Play how you have fun. Where the fuck am I going? Ah. Oh, look, it's past 2. Fuck. I want to play more, but I have to go to bed. Have to. Children. Yeah. I'm actually like, but yeah, it was a fun night. All right, I gotta stop. How do I get out of here? Do I just close out of the fucking game? I guess so. Whatever, if I have to play it again, I have to. I love that fucking game. So if you like first-person shooters and you loved Fear, you will like that. Could have been a little bit less disjointed. And fuck Jetmoto. That is an awful game. That is a bad game. Nah, man. I want to. I actually, truly, genuinely want to. But look at that. It said I took my sleeping meds, too. No, Jetmoto did not age well. At all. Like, Wave Race, I would still recommend that game to this day. If you have a Nintendo Switch, you have the, its expansion pack, go play that. It's a good racing game even to this day. Anyway, I'm going to shut the fuck up because I'll sit here and talk for 2 hours. Have a great night. I will see you guys tomorrow. Probably not a live stream. My boys will be here. And I know they're going to want me to hang out with them. But I will have a video up. There is something interesting to talk about. Have a good evening. Have a good night, Jeffrey. Wow, you're here late. Usually you're not here late. Good night, everybody.